What up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's Monday night. It's D&D night on this beautiful April 18th, 2022, San Francisco, California, United States evening. Hope you're doing well. It's good to be here with you. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I just did a nice little workout walk. Took a shower minutes before starting the stream. Feeling rejuvenated. I have a nice glass of vino here to enjoy. Cheers. Holy shit, 56 subs, and I have 50. I'm on session 56 of D&D. Wow, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Cheers, everybody. Session 56. That is explosive in the mouth. Okay. Cool. I just realized I forgot to turn my office light on. But I'm too lazy to get up, so we're just going to deal with this lighting until I get up later. Because that's how I roll sometimes. Let's see here. So Donnie Taco is going to be a little bit late. It's his mother's birthday, and they're at dinner. That's fine. Donnie's pretty much late every week, so that's fine. We got Bash in there, Rival, me, Sticks, Morton, Salt. I think we're missing some. Oh, Crazed. Crazed should be in Discord. Why don't we jump into the Discord, say hi to the boys, see how they're doing. What's up, Borscht? Good to see you, brother. All right, let's jump in. What's up, dudes?
It's 3 or 4,
Hey.
but yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey,
Pete, when are
Gabagool.
you going to Minnesota?
First thing Wednesday morning, Bubs.
Yep.
Damn, I wish we could go to Rich Table with us. It's a shame.
I know, I do too.
It's
I
gonna be
miss
fun.
my dad though. I want to see my dad and my dumb brother.
I mean, that makes sense. Dude, I went to RT Rotisserie and I ran into Johnny. And I was like,
Like you do.
hey, I'm coming in to...
'Cause he
Well,
lives
I
there.
never actually go into RT Rotisserie. I typically just like get it on DoorDash once a month or something like that. But I was coming from a physical therapy appointment. Decided to go in. As I'm walking out, Johnny, the co-owner of Rich Table, walks in. I'm like, hey, I'm going to be at Rich Table on Friday, whatever this Friday is. 22nd. And my buddy wants to open up the Rich Table of Bainbridge Island. You should totally sit with us, talk to him, give him some advice. And he was like, fuck yeah, let's do this. So Johnny's going to hang out with us a little bit at the table.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
I'm happy. I'm excited. I'll take whatever advice I can get. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if anyone's going to give you advice, the guy who has the Rich Table of San Francisco, who is the front of house co-owner who does not cook, is probably literally the one guy on the planet you want to talk to.
Yeah, the guy who's basically doing what my exact job will be. Yeah, exactly. So,
Exactly right.
Yep.
Front of house, master of front of house, right?
Yep.
Hey man,
Something
that
like
is
that.
a mastery in
much me.
itself. Yeah.
Truly.
Sticks, how are you?
Oh man, it's been a doozy. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm all right.
Good.
Good.
Donnie, how are you? Oh wait, never mind. Just kidding. I'm just giving Donnie shit. Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that I didn't get like a lot of sleep this week, so I'm just like I've been miserable all week, so I've just been tired the whole time.
I hear you.
Pretty much it though.
I had a long day. You ever have those days? Maybe Pete knows, but sometimes you have a day where you sit down at your computer at 8 a.m. and then maybe you go take a piss a few times really quickly, like even when you're on a call. And then suddenly you like blink and it's 3:30 p.m. and you've still just been on calls all day. It's a terrible,
Yep.
it's a terrible fucking
That was
feeling.
me today.
It's a terrible feeling.
That's Monday, bitch.
Yeah, it is. It really is every Monday, to be honest.
Yep. Shout out to the Israelis.
And then our HR team and recruiting team tries to put interviews. And I've said this a million times to them. I can't interview anyone on Mondays. Every single month, there's multiple interviews spread across all my Mondays in a month. Every month. And I have to tell her, friendly reminder. But I don't know. I don't understand why anyone would try to force an interview on a Monday at like 10 in the morning when you know you're coming back into updates and calls and weekly meetings and shit. Come on. What are we doing here?
I just
Anyway.
don't feel like talking that much on a Monday,
This is
but I have to.
Soma bitching about how he gets to hire a person to help him on his team.
Hey man,
God damn
you've
it, why
got
is
to
my job
hire
becoming easier?
easy.
I got to
don't know
hire
about that.
10 people. Yeah, I'm gonna get out in front of you. Yeah,
Yeah, this is my. I think it's gonna be my 6th person on the team. So
Nice.
anyway, and I inherited people. I didn't get to necessarily hire people, but
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
fine. I did get to hire Henry and Nick, which is cool. Rival, how are you?
I'm okay. Today was a decent day,
Good.
so
Mike
here.
is still sounding beautiful. Your S's are just so unpeaky.
Oh my God, yeah.
I'm glad.
Me too. Because that shit really did hurt my ears, and I'm losing my hearing, so that says something. Al, how the fuck are you, buddy?
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. How was everyone's weekend? If people celebrate Passover or Easter, how was that? Everyone do good?
I worked.
Had a great weekend. Had
Got
family
free
visiting.
food, so it works.
Nice,
I
nice.
Found a golden egg with a Nike gift card in it. It was great.
Nice.
Neat.
I spent like 5 hours in a bunny outfit entertaining like my niece and nephew and shit.
I'd pay money to see that, by the way.
Yeah, pictures.
Yeah, hold on. I mean, I don't have a picture of like me with the kids, but there's a picture of me in the bunny outfit.
I would love to see that.
I'll get it to you guys in a little bit.
Showing that to the whole stream, so be prepared. Crazed, what's good, buddy?
My brain doesn't exist anymore. It was a exhausting Monday.
Excellent, just in time for D&D.
Yeah. No,
Pete?
hey, look.
Pete, how are you?
Yes,
How are you?
I'm good, bro.
Good. Did you have a
Okay.
eventful day?
Productive Monday.
Excellent.
Now I'm having a very nice little San Francisco beer, and I'm with my boys. So
I wish I could
chilling.
drink beer, but I can't anymore. It's just it doesn't work for my body. My fucking
Yep.
THICC body. Don't forget to update your
Double tick.
AC or HP or whatever on your actual tokens, because my AC went up by
I think
1.
Sticks did it for us.
I think I already did it.
I just did mine.
I need to find a neat shield in this town, so because I took that fucking.
Oh, I didn't do them on the page you're on. I did 'em on the page.
I have a
That's why.
what kind of shield? Hang on.
I just need a shield.
I have a +1 shield. You want it?
Yeah.
Oh,
why
a
not?
shield with
Okay.
your crossbow. That's a good idea. You
Yeah,
need to go find a
I-
magic shield. Or actually,
Yeah,
I think
I have
Rival
a-
has some shit.
I have a +1 for you if you want it for now, and then
Yeah,
Don't you
that'll
have
work.
something you can craft though, out of like all the fucking myriad of parts you have?
I think he did craft a shield.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah, we got some red
No,
dragon.
I crafted my beholder shield, but I'm using that.
Oh,
We
I
got some
took
like
the,
red dragon shield, don't we? Out of scales or something.
I thought so.
Maybe.
Or black
Fire-
dragon
fireproof.
Yeah, that'd be
scales
shot.
or something.
I don't know. I am probably butchering Soma's build, but I basically took that shield expert feat that if every time I
Grace,
make a
there's like
second-
6 weeks of the campaign.
I think we can
It's
make
alright.
I think we can make a +2 fire resistance shield,
There you go.
I don't know why I'm
Um,
sending this
back.
to you people.
but like
do you mean, you
it's probably
people?
gonna take some time to get it made.
that is the
But
stuff.
we
of a
definitely
nightmare.
have the supplies. Yeah, I have a 25 flame dragon scales. I have them. I can give you them.
Look at this hottie. Look at this man. Look at this
Living the
dildo.
dream.
This giant gray dildo.
Oh, cute.
Thing's huge.
That's not a dildo. That's it's a moon. You can only see the curve though.
Okay.
Yeah, or maybe it's a dildo. You never know.
That's the brand. It's the moons.
A new horror
What-
from
was it hot
Blumhouse
outside?
Productions.
Yeah, it
But-
sucks. It was.
Oh, God.
I mean, it wasn't hot, but it wasn't
Oh,
cold
okay.
either. Like
Yeah.
you're wearing this thing, it's like 20
Enough to
degrees
sweat.
hotter. Yeah, but I'm a fat fuck, so it was like the worst.
Oh no!
At least,
you're just
you're
sweating
not
out.
so fat that we can tell you're fat in the bunny suit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
literally
you know
can't
what I
tell.
mean?
Yeah, you don't have fat
No.
voice. Imagine being so fat you have fat voice because your neck is choking your vocal cords.
Correct.
Dude, yeah, like people
That
used to
would
tell
suck.
me I sounded like Jonah Hill, and that was like that hurt.
Yeah, you're like, I need to get in shape.
No.
That's funny.
Well, Jonah Hill's thin now, so like if
Yeah.
somebody said you sound like Jonah Hill now, that
Jonah
would be
Hill
good.
has fluctuated more than anyone in Hollywood. He has been
Yeah.
thin and fat and thin and fat. Pooba, I did not see that you tweeted at me. I check Twitter once a week because I removed Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and Twitter from my phone. So I now forget that they exist. I never think about them, and I'm happier for it. It's actually amazing. So I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I rarely look at social media. I dial it in barely just so my accounts aren't taken away. That's where I'm at with social media. Maybe I'll reemerge one day, but right now I'm very content not looking at
Dude,
that
Twitter's
shit,
just a
'cause it just-
fucking echo chamber, dude. It's
Twitter
so
should be
stupid.
illegal. Dude,
I was to the point where I was blocking people on Twitter more than I was liking shit because I could not stand people airing their mental health issues. I could not stand people arguing over shit, and I couldn't stand the bad takes.
Endless-
I couldn't.
The endless circular virtue
Running down
signaling
the
and shit.
the
Mark
virtue.
on
That's
chain.
the final thing I was gonna say was the constant virtue signaling. It
It's
really
so bad.
made
It's
me
like,
sick.
look how righteous I am. There's what's hilarious about that? There's actually like a line in the Bible about virtue signaling. I think there's like a point. I have to think back to my Christian school days, but I think Jesus says something about beware of the guy who preaches on the corner in public,
Yep.
because it's the guy who's like, or the guy who prays in public, because it's like,
It's
that
all about
guy
show.
is a piece of shit. Yeah, that
Yeah.
dude is just being like, look how good I am, everyone. It's
Yeah,
like,
I just
oh,
couldn't handle it.
okay.
And then
Uh,
Instagram, like having some like hot dude or hot girl with their hot body doing that same pose, where they're like standing slightly looking away from you, and then one foot's flat,
And
and
then-
then the other foot's raised up, so you
yes.
see their
staggered
calf,
away.
and then
Yeah.
there's like a waterfall, and they're like, "You're beautiful, don't you ever forget it." And then it's really just about their hot body that you need to be liking, or it's like a post where they're
product
like,
placement,
check out this awesome like I have a green thumb. Look at this beautiful rose that I planted. But in the background is their shiny new Tesla that they really want to show off instead.
Right.
It's like, come on, dude,
right.
come on. That's some like sneaky show off shit, sneaky bragger.
Instagram, I literally only followed skateboarders because I'd watch them do cool shit.
Yeah, they have
Is
some
it-
good ones on there.
That was like the only reason I used Instagram. Needless to say, I don't use it that much anymore.
Copy that, Donnie. Donnie's on his way. home.
There's
Oh, nice.
Before we get started,
We're
what the
waiting
fuck should I
for
have
you.
for dinner? What should I get?
What are your options? Oh yeah,
The
you're in San
world's-
Francisco.
world's
Literally
world's
anything.
moisture.
Yeah, whatever you want, bro.
What
Trying to
did
think
what
of
did you eat
something
yesterday?
I had Thai food 2 days in a row.
Dude, get some
Yeah, don't
grilled
get Thai
chicken,
food
bro.
then.
Get some what?
Grilled chicken can literally never go wrong with grilled chicken. Shit is
Nah,
bomb.
I've been eating too much chicken, like lots and lots of chicken. I need to switch
Yeah,
it up.
last week I ate nothing but chicken and fish all week, which is good for my body, but I'm just like over it.
Well,
I
depends
did
on how
watch
it's
it.
prepared.
The
If
Japanese
it's
diet,
fried
man.
chicken, it might not be good for you, but if it's boiled chicken
Do-
with vegetables, that's not so bad.
I bet you there's a place in San Francisco where you could get like good sushi delivered to your house. That doesn't
Yeah,
suck.
for $100.
Yeah. Okay, fuck that.
Sushi is like one of those things. I feel like you
Candy
get it
pizza.
delivered. It's way overpriced.
Well, it just
Like it's good.
if you order a
but
$10 burrito, the DoorDash order comes out to $21, and you haven't even factored tip in yet.
Yep.
Fucking
Yeah,
hate it.
which is
I fucking hate
ridiculous.
it. I'm so sick of delivery apps, but
Yeah.
I can't cook right now.
This
Crystal,
is
I'm not gonna
why
have
to
Crystal cook me a meal like it's the 1950s. Like
To-
what? Like that's not gonna happen. So I gotta order.
I
Some.
should just teach you how to cook while I'm in San Francisco. Anyway,
I hate
here-
cooking. I don't want to learn. I can't stand it. I've tried many times. I don't have the
I love
patience
it.
for it. I hate it.
So
I'm so
I'll be your
obsessed.
live-in chef. How about that?
I get so if I make a mistake, I get too hard on myself. I clean as I cook, and then I lose track of shit, and like I'm just
Yeah,
too.
that's my girlfriend. She's
I'm too
like
intense.
if she likes meat rare, and if she hits like medium, she'll be like, I fucked everything up, and I'm like, it's fine, I'll eat the medium steak.
It's going
The
in the
other one.
garbage.
No,
Yeah,
she doesn't do
just
that,
kinda-
thankfully, but
that's
she's just
intense.
like,
Sticks,
I
what's
can't-
gonna
I know
take
what I'm
she's
gonna
just
do.
hard
for
on
you to
herself.
teach me?
I know
I
what
need
I'm
to learn how
gonna
to
do.
cook.
I'm
I'll
gonna
teach you how to
get
cook. Crazed.
some
Go for it.
Vietnamese food.
There you go. That was gonna actually be my choice.
Like
Let's
I
get
can make a
Vietnamese
few
food.
things, but I can't cook like stuff I actually want to eat very well. So
What do you want to eat?
I just want to be able to cook like a mean chicken. Like make some fucking
Chicken's
good
fucking
ass-
easy, dude. Because
I
you don't want to.
don't-
There's no like rare, medium, rare, nothing. You just well
Yeah.
done every fucking time. So you just gotta
Just don't let
have
it
a
be
good
raw.
meat thermometer on you, and you're fucking good to go. As long
One
as that
thing I
shit
want-
says 165, you're fucking solid.
One thing I want to learn how to do though is I want to learn how to make my own pasta. Homemade pasta.
Oh, that
is the
shit's hard
shit.
as hell. I don't.
That's
I
hard.
know how in theory, but it's not worth your time. You may as well find somebody who makes pasta near you and just buy it from them if you want.
You gotta
fresh
get the,
pasta.
That's what
the
I do,
KitchenAid.
actually.
Yeah, you would need a KitchenAid. You need a pasta machine. You need to know what shape you're making. You need to have all the tools to do it right. It's a gigantic
see?
pain in the ass.
We have the KitchenAid. We got that for free. Thank God. Those things are expensive.
$500 a pop.
Yeah, my grandma left us a bunch of them, so she had like 5.
Yeah, my
for
mom
some
has my
reason.
grandma's KitchenAid, which sucked because I didn't know that. And one year I bought her one for her birthday, like the first time I had money, and she acted surprised, thank God, at Christmas. And then she's like, "I have grandma's, so like, do you have the gift receipt?" And I'm like, "Yeah, buy something nice at Williams Sonoma. Have a nice day."
Let's say,
But
yeah, I mean, just find a place that like makes pasta, though. I like honestly,
Yeah, it's-
Sticks is
it's-
100% right. Like,
yeah.
I go to this place in Stratford, Cucciafello's. It's like just old Italian people making pasta all day.
yeah,
You just grab
we
it.
have a place like that on the island called Via
Also,
Rosa,
I
where
need
it's
to
this
learn how-
Italian dude who just makes pasta.
I need to learn how
buy
to
it from him.
cook salmon as well.
Salmon's easy. I got a good
Is it?
recipe. I'll
Okay.
hook you up with that shit. You got to do this wasabi, ginger, soy, and a little bit of lemon. So it's kind of almost like a citrus ponzu with wasabi and ginger. You fucking marinate that shit all night the night before, and then you fucking either grill it if you want, or you can just pan sear that shit, and I'll tell you how to do that. But
Am I
that is
crazy?
fucking fire.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Your name is Crazed. Do I need
But,
to keep going?
I was talking with a buddy of mine. I feel like I kind of agree with this, but like the hardest part of cooking is getting like the seasonings and stuff correct.
I
Like,
disagree. That's the easiest part for me. The
Really?
hardest part is timing on temperatures and stuff, so you don't overcook everything you cook.
I fuck up on timing so much.
Yeah, we've got like a
I'm
shitty electric
lucky.
stove,
I
so-
got my dad's cooking genes, so I can just be like, I just have internal alarm bells that go off. I'm like, that shit's done. Pull that. Rest your meat. It's done.
Seasoning's like
I don't have
all
that.
all
But-
dependent on who's eating the food. Like
That's
so-
true. You season to taste every
yeah.
single
very
time.
true.
So like it's really, I don't know. I love cooking because it's more like you're just making some shit up, like kind of to like that,
100%.
like, making it to like something you like. Whereas like if you were to like bake something, that you got to follow fucking actual
Yeah.
directions for that.
I feel like I'm easy to cook for. Just drench shit in tasty sauce and I'm fine because I'm fat. But I've got to stop doing that.
No, you'll know you're the master when you can just salt and pepper a steak, and it's good enough. Salt, pepper, butter. That's all you need.
Unless
to
you're
make
my
a good
mom
steak.
and you want a well done steak with ketchup.
That's disgusting.
That
Well,
is some
Dude,
Ohio shit.
If I
I've
have
ever
to have
heard it.
anything cooked
Yep,
above
sucks.
medium rare, I will request Worcestershire sauce because
My mom and
I'm gonna
daddy,
need
like,
sauce after.
my
that.
mom and my
You
dad are
need
in
a-
their 60s and 70s, and they eat like they're toddlers. It sucks.
You
Yeah,
need a
like most of
tenderizing agent.
America.
That's why you get the
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire is delicious too.
We
That's
went
the
to
other
Foreign
end of it.
Yeah, it
Cinema
actually
this
is.
Saturday, and my mom ordered Diet Coke. I was like, God
Jesus.
damn it! I was like, stop drinking that crap. And then she got offended that I told her not to drink Diet Coke. I'm like, Mom, it's lit. She's like, what? Do you think I should drink a regular Coke instead? That's worse. I was like, oh Jesus Christ.
You're like,
You
first
might
of
as
all,
well
they're
get the
both
regular
equally
Coke.
bad, but one of them's more likely to
doubt
give
it.
you cancer.
I
than
think
the
real
other one.
cane sugar in a Mexican Coke is
Oh yeah, that's
is
1,000%
straight up better than aspartame and chemicals and
Well, no, I agree, but they both have phosphoric acid, which
Yeah,
is
so
literally a
it's-
corrosive that you're ingesting. So I
Exactly.
mean, it's none of them are good.
true that.
That's why.
think-
That's why if
yeah.
I'm
Love
like
you, Mom.
going to drink, that's why I don't ever drink. I try not to drink Coca-Cola. If I want a caffeinated soda for like a dessert or like a treat, I will drink like Barks root beer because it doesn't have
Barks
phosphoric
is
acid in it.
so good.
And it has caffeine. So it's like if I need that caffeinated soda that I'm craving, I just try to stay away from colas.
I just
basically,
drink
and Dr.
LaCroix,
Pepper.
man. That's it. LaCroix.
I
Pamplemousse or the
mostly
guava?
drink LaCroix.
Guava or
I do
pamplemousse?
pamplemousse, lemon, and lime are my three. Those are my S tier LaCroix right
I
there.
agree with those. Those are good.
Passion fruit, and guava I put in the A tier.
I haven't
They're
had
just not-
watermelon LaCroix.
Watermelon. Never had that one either.
Didn't even know that existed.
Hey, non sequitur, but Tesla is gonna force people in Shanghai to sleep at their factories, so that's fun.
Oh,
While they're working, you know.
what?
That's sad. That's fucked up.
That's pretty fucked.
I have a friend who works at a Tesla factory in America. Dave works for Tesla
Really? Jesus.
in the factory, on the factory floor, dude. And he's like, it's pretty fucking miserable,
That's
but they pay
terrible.
well.
At least
Mm-hmm.
they pay well. At least there's benefits. But I mean, at most jobs, let's be real here. Most jobs like that, like blue collar jobs, even if it's some white collar car, is gonna suck across
It's
the
gonna
fucking
suck,
board. If you
but-
work on a factory floor, it's gonna suck. At least you're getting a decent paycheck with some companies.
Yeah.
But that
at
fucking
least,
blows.
yeah, but if they're gonna force you to sleep at work, why does that matter? Anyway,
That-
but the point
well,
is
it coming from American HQ, or is it like the leadership in China's like, hey, Shanghai is constantly on lockdown, so we're just going to keep you here instead of having you locked in your apartments? Like, what's the actual story besides Elon is going to lock everyone in the factory in Shanghai? Like, what's the real story? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, but the first comment on that Reddit post was, my employer doesn't have to force me to sleep at work, which got a bunch of likes, which I thought was pretty funny.
It's always gonna be the baby
Bro's
comments
just
that are up there.
homeless. What?
But
I don't know. I'd have to read it. It's employees at Tesla Shanghai factory are reportedly being forced to live at work following a 3-week shutdown due to COVID. Yeah. So
okay.
basically, it is
Exactly.
COVID related, which is exactly what like one of my friends at work that I work with currently says. Is he's like, these lockdowns, man, they're just going to use them to control the populace. They're not actually to protect you from a disease. It's so we can put our fucking boot on your neck and tell you what to do and where to be and all this kind of shit.
Can we
which I
be
kind of
real?
agree with.
Does anyone actually care about COVID anymore? Like,
No,
could
everyone's
not,
over
I could
it.
not.
Not
give
even
a
the
Everyone,
swine
everyone,
fuck.
everyone in the woke ass like
Yeah, I have a
echo
friend
chamber
in the
that
city.
I live in. Yes, definitely.
I have a
do.
friend
Like,
in the
I'm
city
surrounded
who
by
still
old people.
cares about it, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, dude, you got to get over this shit. Like,
It's
what
time.
are you doing?
It's time to grow up, brother.
Well, I had a friend lecture me about like, oh man, you're gonna be a dad. You gotta like think about this shit more. I'm like, I did think about it. And then I saw the information that came out, and I saw the fucking weird cover-up shit and the for-profit bullshit, and I saw how the media changed their tune when there was a better fucking story to follow with Russia. I did follow it.
Yeah.
I did pay attention to it. And with my deductive reasoning and critical thinking skills, I realized that I don't have to fucking worry about it anymore. So maybe you
Exactly.
should come off the edge, buddy. It's not
No,
that
it's
big
like
of a
maybe-
fucking deal. And
maybe
he just
watch-
he's like, can't wait to get my booster. I'm like, oh my God. And you're supposed to be smart. Man, you just
Thank you,
had it and
Ruby
you're
GG.
rushing out to go get a booster. Think about that. Think
Like,
about that.
It's so weird. Like, I love you guys, but if I had a kid, like, and I would afford this courtesy to you guys, I'm not gonna tell you how to raise your own children.
Oh, I
That
was
is not
pissed.
that is not my place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
what the
is
fuck?
a friend I really like that I've only been friends with for like a year and a half. I was like, dude, we got to change the subject right now, or I'm never gonna be able to talk to you. again.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, exactly. It's
I was
like,
like, what are you
are
doing, dude?
treading some dangerous turf.
Yeah.
I mean,
would-
well, it's just funny because where I live, it's a bunch of old white people. I basically live in the northwestern equivalent of Marin County, Soma and Pete. It's like it's all a bunch of old rich white people who have traveled to a lot of places but are very culturally poor. Like they have zero idea like what actual poverty and shit is. And so they'll say really stupid shit like this, but a lot of them, some of them are at risk, and if you're at risk and you wear a mask everywhere you go, that's fine. Like my girlfriend's stepdad, yeah, is getting treated for cancer and has to do like bone marrow transplants and fucking stem cell transplants, which will just delete your immune system. So it's like he's going to be an actual hardcore, no talking to him kind of quarantine for like 3 months. And like that shit, yes, wear a mask because a cold could kill this guy, right?
yeah, for sure.
It's
That
like
makes sense.
that's totally different. But when you're just sitting here letting the government like stir you into a panic frenzy because you don't know how to watch any other channel but CNN, like I don't know what to tell you. Or Fox News if you're on the other end of the spectrum. Like I don't know what to tell you. You're just like not using your brain. You have
And
a
then-
brain in your head. Just
and then
fucking use the thing.
And some of these people that are really
wild.
smart are like Ivy League grads and shit, and they're like, and you're like, hey, you realize the definition of vaccine was changed this year to fit a narrative, right? And they're like, no, I don't think so. Well, you can like show them proof, and like they're just they're so
literally
drowned in
was.
the Kool-Aid that they're like, no way, I can't believe it. And they just have to stick to the narrative, and it's like, dude, you're supposed to be
You've
brilliant.
been brainwashed, bro.
Like, what is going on? But they think you're in the wrong, and you just have to fucking Bite your tongue.
It's really,
Don't. I just break it down, and there are certain points that if you keep bringing them up, it starts to get through their thick skull, and some people are just oblivious, and there's nothing you can do.
I
You
think
just-
I just think
it's like that line in the Matrix when they're like, some people are so hopelessly like, ingrained into the system that if you were to free them from the Matrix, they just wouldn't know what to do, right?
Yeah.
It's like there are
They'd
some
wanna
people
go
like
back,
that with
yeah.
government propaganda. They just
You know what?
they like
100%.
the Kool-Aid that they've been fed this whole time. It's fucking
It's,
wild.
it's easier. Yeah.
What blew my mind is like after the whole like January 6th thing, I had a bunch of friends like talking about how it's like a fascist coup attempt or whatever. And then like 2 weeks later, like, we need to take away every American's firearm. Like, wait, what? So there was
Wait a bit.
fat-
How did
there's
you
a-
get
there's a
from
Yeah,
here
and
to
then, and then
there?
anti-gun
Then you wanna
people,
take-
the same anti-gun
Yes.
people, like lined up at gun stores during the lockdowns because they were scared and they wanted to defend themselves. And then now that
So-
lockdowns are kind of being dialed back, they're right back to the old narrative. It's like, Jesus Christ! You
Oh, I don't know if I
fucking weirdos.
told you guys this. During the like when the pandemic started, I had multiple people I went to high school with hit me up. And it's like, hey, do you have like any guns I can borrow? Fuck no. You made fun of me for this shit for how long now? Fuck off. Get your own.
And you probably don't even know how to use one.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yo, Sticks.
What?
That's how Matt was.
Yeah, I know. I know how Matt is. He's my friend, but he fucking pisses me off a lot with some of his dumb takes. But that's just
Yeah,
We
the
all
way
have
I
friends
fucking
like
am.
that, don't we?
Exactly. No, but that's the point. That's
Yeah,
the point.
I was
The,
feeling
like,
some judgment there,
the
brother.
final thing
Wow,
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
say.
even talking about you. Yes, I was.
You
I
weren't
was
even talking
Chris.
about you.
I was.
Just kidding. Oh, you were? But anyway, I think the final thing I would say about
I
it is
love you,
just
buddy.
because I disagree with someone's take doesn't mean I can't be their friend. And I think that is something that is missing from this country for like
Exactly.
fucking
Yeah, I
years
agree.
now. As
That's
I'm
the
just
biggest
like,
problem.
Yeah.
being able to be someone's friend even though you disagree with some things that they're about is like, that reminds me of like,
It's the only reason why the
I don't know.
the human spirit has survived. It's the only reason why civilization still stands, because we were able to tolerate each other and get over it and just keep on keeping
There's
on.
a
Or we would have
It's like
killed
agree
each
to
other 1,000
disagree
years
isn't even
ago.
a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Jesus.
there's a good quote from a nice American hero, Mr. Ron Swanson. But it's like it actually stuck out to me today because I was rewatching Parks and Rec or whatever.
Fake American hero. Hashtag.
But
just kidding.
he's like, I may disagree with your policy, but I respect you as like a person. And I'm like, yep, we need more of that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what politics used to be like, and then corporations started buying everybody, and we're fucked. So
And that's it
over.
for our conspiracy theory podcast. Now we're gonna play D&D.
Thanks, chat.
Yes, I was
We're
just
gonna play
say.
D&D now. If you came
Hell
here for the
yeah.
podcast, thanks for watching. No, I'm just kidding. Please stay.
Let me
Love
tell you how D&D caused COVID.
No. Let's just play
It was
D&D.
Atropos. Atropos is getting closer to Earth,
Yeah.
and it caused COVID.
Yeah.
It's the
And
necromancy,
so we,
dude.
yeah,
But
exactly.
now,
we
but
just
now
need
Atropos is over COVID, so now he's flying toward Ukraine and Russia. Now that's the
That's
big
right.
shit.
Have
Yeah.
you noticed that as Atropos has gotten closer, his mask has come off? No, nobody.
Oh god.
Did you guys see the White House
Mask off
Easter
Atropos.
Easter Sunday thing where they had the Easter bunny come out
No.
in the giant costume and he had a giant mask on his face?
Oh, crazy.
I wanted to punch the fucking TV. I was
He did
so
not.
pissed off. I'm dead
That's
serious.
so funny.
That
It
is
was-
so fucking
It
cringe.
made me
That's
want to. It
stupid.
vomited in my mouth a little
Oh
bit.
my
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so gross. It's just fucking.
I'm like-
just
I'm
teaching
like sitting
kids to
here-
fucking
I'm
bend
like
the knee.
sitting over here trying to be sort of leftist in America, like actual leftist, not like dumb.
Woke dumb,
But
yeah.
like, yeah, exactly. Like actually like trying to, do that. And then I see shit like this and I'm just like, and people
Why am I
wonder
doing
why
this?
some elections I don't vote. This is exactly why. It's like, fuck you guys. Like, I don't want to be forced to choose between these two asshats.
Exactly.
The
You don't want to.
Fucking
You don't want to vote for
sucks.
Dianne Feinstein, who can't fucking
Yeah,
operate as
fuck
an
you.
independent human being
God.
anymore, and she's still in
Wow.
office making
Fuck
policy.
you.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
chill.
It's so fucking scary.
Dianne
Wow.
I
Cool.
Feinstein
thought
is an
dinosaurs were
arch nemesis.
extinct, but no, they run America. Holy
Exactly.
shit. We need an asteroid
What's
ASAP.
What's the Lewis Black joke where he's like, the Republicans are a party of bad ideas and the Democrats are a party of no ideas? And I'm like, yep, that's about right. I think that's about 100% accurate. It's like fucking wonderful. That's why I remember someone yelling at me because I didn't vote for Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump. And they're like, you're just wasting your right to vote. And I'm like, fuck you. Both
But
of these
the
people suck.
president, we
They're
already
both
all
insane.
know. Yeah, the presidential
Also,
election, the vote doesn't matter. It's fucking.
It doesn't matter. I'm in a blue state. It doesn't make a
Local
difference.
elections matter, folks.
Correct.
The president
I
is
always vote
picked
for city
before we
council,
even show
mayor,
up.
governor, all that shit.
Yeah, that shit
So-
matters.
Like,
Anyway.
That shit
one la-
matters.
Dungeons
just
and
one
Dragons.
last thing.
Oh god.
Local. No, it's
Okay,
like,
Grace, you get
actually
the final take. I'll
Final
give it to
take,
you.
Chris.
Okay, this is actually seriously critically important.
Oh no, I'm scared now.
You got my attention. He's gonna say based. Let's
Please
go.
don't say
Please say
based.
base. Please, 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 please.
Please don't.
Split the uprights.
Grace?
Based.
You're making him
Is he
change
gay?
his script.
Based.
Yeah, he has to rewrite his script. Now.
Yeah. It was in there,
Grace
like,
is
base.
pulling
Hold
up.
on.
Grace is pulling up his Fox News talking points really fast.
Rewriting.
His OAN talk point.
every 3 words.
Real quick,
Pivot.
Grace?
video drivers. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Webcam.
You're on your web camera again. You're on your webcam,
Yeah,
Mike.
no. My video drivers on my PC crashed. So I
Oh,
have to reboot. So
Oh,
give me
shit.
a second.
We thought, Craze, you were like rewriting your script because we told you not to use the word based, but
That's never happening. But,
Exactly.
Yuck.
I don't rewrite
All
for
right, give
no
me a
one.
second. I'll be in like 5 seconds.
This guy's
All right.
fucking
Well,
based,
what I'll
bro.
We're
do,
skipping
what I'll
his-
do while you're rebooting.
Yeah.
What I'll do while we're rebooting is I'll do a fucking we'll do a little sweet recap,
Yes.
and then Craze can have the last talking point. And
I
we'll
think
dive
he
into
lost
D&D.
his. I don't want to go back once we get the recap. I think I'm over it.
Yeah. We're off of that.
Yeah, it's
It's all
too
right.
late,
You can
yeah.
we can fucking hash this podcast we have every week again. Anyway, so I think last week was a very interesting week. We had there was a lot of weirdness last week. Asexual Aaron had
Oh God, I
Mm.
forgot
had
about that.
sexual experience.
Ah,
Not on camera, thank God. Nobody wants to see that awkward
Yeah,
mess.
thank God.
we faded to black. Thank God. Yeah.
But Ileandra was basically like, I need the God seed, dog. And that's kind of what happened. So
That was the
Wow.
whole episode.
pretty based.
Nice.
Wait. You can use base, but I can't. Damn.
Yes. Because I use
We're doing it ironically.
I use it
Exactly.
ironically. Correct.
Yeah.
You speak XQC. We don't have time.
First
for
of all, based is from like 2010. Thank you very much.
Based God. Anyway, I
Lil B.
remember that.
Will be the base code. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And so that happened. Shortly thereafter, the Elven fleet plus the Anders fleet arrived in Dragonfall. And we came to find out that pretty much everyone's in Dragonfall right now, actually, as it turns out. And we also found out last week that Kale raised up an army of revenants, including the body of Gaul Morningstar as a Death Knight. And they're there to do his bidding, and he sent them to fucking...
Sorry, we did level. We leveled up, and I forgot. Oh, never mind. I did change it. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's all good. Sent him to Oakvale and then to Barrowton to wipe out the or Oakwood. Sorry, my bad. And
Did you say Oakland?
no, not Oakland.
Fail.
Sent him to Oakland to fuck people up, dude.
They're gonna get fucked up if they go to the wrong neighborhood.
To recruit E40 to join the party.
That's right. He went to Oakland to get E40, dog. Anyway, to go
Cody.
get Mac Dre, E40, and Too Short to join
Too short.
to join the party. Anyway, no, to Oakwood, which is what the place is called, actually,
Mhm.
to cleanse it of the undead filth that had taken it over. And then afterwards, they're going to go to Barrowton and do the same, while you guys come up with a plan to head down to Shadowport and take the fight to the Necromancer himself. That's right, chat. We're in the end game now. So, here we go. I think today, first thing to announce is that everybody hit level 18. We've reached that milestone.
Mm-hmm. Amazing.
And another thing is, you guys hatched up a plan. as
Oh
well.
shit!
Yeah.
Before we hit level 18, I think I recall after we touched the Godstone that something is supposed to happen every time the people that touch the Godstone level up. If you
Yes.
recall.
I do recall.
So what does that mean for us level uppers that touched it? Us
So
freshly
the
18.
four of you.
Yeah.
Touchers.
We're freshly 18 and ready to rock. Gross.
Oh no, you're supposed to get it's another. I think you guys get a major beneficial
Holy crap.
from
Okay.
the DM book.
That's
Alright.
amazing.
It's either a major or a minor. I have to see what I wrote down.
As we're pulling that up, do you want to finish the recap and what our plan was?
I mean, the recap. The only thing I have left to say is you guys came up with a plan to teleport back down to Lon Tiernan to the Elf Harbor, and then teleport to the old tower you went to, and go guerrilla style island hopping all the way to Shadowport itself to take the fight to the Necromancer.
While our Navy
However,
and Army,
while the Navy and
Yeah.
Army,
and
who have I forget who you decided, Joran, I think,
Joran, yeah.
disguised as
me
Aaron, will go down there,
and Zeral will
and,
be disguised as Kale.
or vice versa. I forget what we decided. I think Joran's going to be Kale and Zeral's going to be you.
Yeah.
And the fleet's going to go down there and kind of create somewhat of a diversion for you guys while you simply walk into Mordor. That being said, the island hopping in the islands around Shadowport is super dangerous because it's fraught with all sorts of weird, crazy aberrations, insane monsters, and all sorts of crazy shit. So you're not just going to be able to hop, skip, and jump over.
Yeehaw.
With that being said, that's what we ended on, is that plan.
And us having a meal in the tavern before
Correct.
going to
And
bed and
Deciding to...
Aaron telling everybody at that tavern that he had sex with Ileana.
Oh yeah, the very last line
Oh,
is he
you
took a
told
sip of
me.
wine. So I fucked Ileandra.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's how we ended the session. That's
I
funny.
love that.
By the way, I just
My
want to
dog.
say, as we were doing our podcast shit, which I don't think there's ever been a 6-person podcast. That's ridiculous. We actually had more viewers, and when we got into D&D mode, people started to leave. I think maybe we should have a fucking podcast and just call it the Adventuring Party, and it has nothing to do with D&D.
No,
Maybe-
have
maybe
like
pull that
we
up.
have a podcast and then intermittently play like a D&D game, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
It just happens. Yeah, we just happen to have a D&D thing going. We're just not paying attention to it. Oh no, well.
Let's be real. I mean, this is like part podcast anyway at this point.
Yeah, we like our
I like
roots.
it better that way. It's more like a real table.
Can
Yeah, I
I
was
play
gonna say,
the Joe Rogan conspiracy guest?
like all my favorites.
Aren't you already?
like all
That's
my
you.
Yeah, you are. You're
You've
definitely that guy.
mastered that role already.
Exactly.
Like all my favorite podcasts, this is basically just a friendship simulator for everybody that's watching.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right.
All right,
let's,
sorry. I'm
let's
trying to find the page that I need.
All I'm saying is D&D dinner is gonna be fire. It's
Liddy.
gonna be so good.
It's
Dude,
gonna be
our
extremely
waiter is
extremely
gonna
based.
hate us.
I mean, it might be very base, yes.
Yeah.
based. Oh my God.
Soma's losing his mind.
I just hate the new. I feel like such an old man. Get off my lawn, motherfucker. Because I hate like the new words.
You
and
call
I just
that
need to
music?
relax. I just need to
I've been
relax.
to be fair though, I've actually been saying that word so like as
Dude,
long
I
as
used to
can
say
remember
da
back to
bomb
2010.
when I was a kid. So I mean, what the fuck do I know?
That's tight, bro.
Yeah, that's tight. Da bomb, bro. Yeah.
I'll give you some credit though. Some of the
That's
new words
fresh,
these kids
dude.
are using are fucking bonkers. Like I don't get it.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, when I was a kid, all the cool kids were saying things like bogus and tubular and fresh.
That's really neato.
No, not quite that
Neato?
old.
That's
Grace, thank you.
50s.
Yeah, it's like Jesus. No, but people be like, "Oh man, did you see that? Yeah, that was fresh." Like
Or
nobody fucking
boss in
says
the
that
80s.
shit
That's
anymore.
boss.
Yeah. I mean, my dad was the cool dad for saying cool. That's
Can
how
we just
old
go
I am.
back to
Anyway.
saying the tits or bitchin'? Those were great.
I like
words.
rad. That's rad, dude.
Yeah, that came back.
Rad's
that was
good,
in the
yeah.
80s too.
I say rat a lot, yeah.
I say rad and I say bogus a lot. I say like that shit.
I say cool.
It's ridiculous.
I'm a cool guy.
I'm gonna press the function button on my keyboard that doses all of you with a blast of Ritalin mist so that we can focus.
Please.
Can I take
On
it
the
out?
No, that
game.
won't work.
Yeah.
Joke's on you.
Sometimes
I'm
it's
sorry,
hard.
I'm
Me,
immune to
brother.
that shit, buddy. I grew up on it, so.
Adderall
don't-
missed apply.
Yeah, I'll take
Dude,
Adderall. Mist.
Adderall just is it's socially acceptable cocaine for me. That's all
That's
Adderall
exactly
is these
right.
days.
That's exactly right.
So let me read some of these things first off the list, and I'll decide which one's appropriate for 18.
Okay.
Because I can't find what I wrote down.
Yeah, because I think we got a minor for 17.
Yeah, you did. The problem is some of the majors are so fucking strong.
Right.
Our son just called me a bitch.
Get
You're not
ready
a
for
bitch.
that one.
You're
Summer.
bitch in, but you're not a bitch. Name that movie.
Oh, Donnie Darko.
Yeah, you know. The man knows. You're bitch in,
But you're not a bitch.
That was a great line.
Dude, I watched Donnie
stat
Darko.
fucks.
Could not get into it.
What?
There's something about it. I don't think it's
Not
horrible.
smart
it's
enough
just,
for it.
Extremely
No.
not based.
Not that is just not a movie.
Extremely
How
not
am I
good.
not surprised that one of my favorite movies of all time is something that Craze couldn't get into? God.
Well,
saw
yeah.
that
Where's
movie-
Eric to agree with him? Where is he?
Yeah, exactly.
Can hear
I
Eric
didn't- hey, I didn't
disagreeing
say
from
it was-
across the country.
Yeah.
I'll stand with Christ for a sec. I'm kind of mad on it as well.
What?
Thank you. Yeah,
It's
like,
just not my favorite movie.
I'm
I
not
love
saying
it.
it's bad, but I don't think it's like that
Maybe
great.
it's just like because they're young as fuck and they just don't
Mm.
get it. Like,
I'm sorry.
they
You know
they
what?
haven't
One of
been-
my
they're not jaded
unironically
enough.
one of my favorite movies of all time is fucking the first Conan the Barbarian. I can watch
Oh,
that
yeah, of
movie.
course.
Well, that's
endlessly.
great.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah.
I love that
Sticks,
song.
movie's
That
amazing.
song, The
Sticks,
Orgy.
what is best
Yeah.
in life?
Yeah. Crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of the women.
Such a
And
good
the-
one.
Yes, Conan. Yeah, that soundtrack is a fucking banger.
And
That's
the
like
open
actually
flames. No. Yeah. No.
that's an
Yeah.
incredible. That's a
that's
good
good.
D&D soundtrack. Honestly, you could play
Dino
that behind
De
a D&D
Laurentiis
sesh.
directed that shit. It makes no sense. The second one though, the Conan the Destroyer, I like it, not nearly as much, but I like it just because Wilt Chamberlain's absurd in that movie,
Well,
but
it's kinda
also
like-
because it's a D&D campaign. Like if you
Yeah.
watch it from start to finish, it's like you get a quest, you join a party, you got to go save the lady and kill the bad guy and do the thing, and then there's the big end boss. It's like it is a D&D campaign. There's like a dungeon with traps. You know, it is a D&D campaign.
You know what the
It's pretty
worst sequel ever was Highlander 2. Highlander was amazing, and then Highlander 2 is just like, what the fuck happened?
There can be only one.
What the
All right.
fuck happened with
That's the one with
Highlander
them in
2?
the future, right?
Greatest movie ever
Like
made.
they're in like the random future thing.
I think so.
Here, I'm gonna pull it up.
I think that
Got a
won the
random
Oscar
movie question for you guys.
Best movie of all time.
Yes.
The Quickening.
Crazy.
That's right. The
Does
Quickening.
do you guys feel like Minority Report has like a massive plot hole?
That's because they didn't 100% adapt the book.
They didn't
Oh,
even
yeah,
do
that's
the,
it.
They didn't
Yeah.
do
I
the
didn't
thick
even know it
novel.
was a book actually.
In the
Yeah,
sci-fi
Philip K.
Philip K.
fantasy,
Dick, the same guy who wrote he wrote like every sci-fi
Everything.
that got turned into a movie.
Total
Like,
Recall. Fucking,
Yep.
I like Total Recall.
Screamers.
yeah,
Yeah.
Highlander 2. Highlander 2. In the
Paycheck.
sci-fi fantasy sequel,
Paycheck, yeah.
Connor McLeod has become
There's
an
a big one
elderly
we're
man
forgetting.
after losing his immortality. Living in a bleak future where the world is protected from solar radiation by a massive shield, McLeod regains his youth when he kills two assassins from his home planet. This results in an ongoing battle with the villainous and powerful General Katana, Michael Ironside, but McLeod receives help from when the noble Juan Ramirez returns. Like, come on,
only-
man.
So-
That
The-
sounds like a D&D campaign.
It's-
The only
Sucks.
sequel that Sean Connery ever did and never did another one. He was like, fuck that shit.
Exactly.
It's fucking
So-
stupid.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
did Zardoz. Anyway, so
Look at the
Philip
box
K. Dick
office.
also
Blade
wrote.
Runner,
15.6 million
Total
out of
Recall.
He
34
did,
million
yeah. He
budget.
did
Yeah.
Blade Runner. He did Man in the High Castle. He did fucking A Scanner Darkly.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Nice.
he did Minority Report.
The Adjustment
I feel
Bureau.
like, yeah, Adjustment Bureau.
Ooh,
He
I
did a
love
bunch of
Adjustment
shit.
Bureau. That shit was cool.
Yeah, so Philip K. Dick is like from the Bay Area too. He's like, went to high school in Berkeley and shit.
All right,
So-
how are those majors looking?
Local
We're
boy.
45 minutes in. We haven't played.
Yeah, get used to it, buddy.
I know.
Last
that's just
time we
kinda
were an
how we
hour
roll.
in.
That's
Anyway, we can do majors. But
Shit.
I'm gonna adjust the scale. So I need the four gods to roll a D100, please.
Oh, geez.
Good luck,
Because some of
boys.
these are like attuned. Some of these are they're for an item specifically, so I have to adjust.
I'm believing super hard for all of you. Just
Oh
kidding. Me
man.
and shoot
Hey,
on
can I
my
use my lucky feet? Just for reroll.
I was gonna say, Crazy. You know you're in a group called God
Nah,
Killers
dude.
Guild now, right?
How, Bobbity, you have a job. Look up all the different damage types in the game. Like not damage types, but like elemental damages and shit, like lightning, shock, like all that
Okay.
shit. Look up how many there are and roll a D, whatever that number is. Oh, Mortimer's not here. So
Yeah, he'll
It said
roll when he comes
specifically
in.
elemental.
It's just like all the different damage types that a weapon can do. So it
Oh,
can
okay.
be
Acid. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it can
Cold.
be force. It can be any of that shit.
Yeah.
So
So there's 13. So 1d13. Got it.
okay. Hope you have them in order.
I have a list. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, roll that D13. That doesn't exist. All right, what's number 1?
Acid.
You're already
All right.
immune to that.
Whenever
I'm
you
resistant.
attack with your weapon, it does 1d6 acid damage on top of whatever you do.
Weapon? Do spells count as weapons?
No.
That's
Okay.
such a whack
I'm
boon for
never
him.
gonna use that.
That's so lame.
It's whenever it doesn't matter what your weapon is, you always get 1d6 acid damage as a bonus damage type
He's a
on top of the regular
spellcaster.
damage.
That's so lame.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bobbity. That sucks.
No, that's cool.
Not really.
It
That's
is what it
whack
is.
as fuck. Damn.
He
It
used to be
is what it
attacking with
is.
a tentacle whip all the time, man.
I saw that thing.
I guess. Yeah. I
Oh
don't
well.
know. I'd let him reroll if it was me.
Hey, man, not my choice. Divinity, you chose divinity, and now it just gives you what it gives you.
Can we trade? Like he could have mine, I'll have his.
If you trade before we know what yours is.
Hold on. I don't want to do that. There's no, I think, because I could say his spells get 1d6, but he never casts offensive spells, or he does, but it's like
he just got robbed.
1 out of 10. Yeah, it's just that's the way them
it's
dice
just-
rolled.
Yep.
Fair enough.
But basically, how it's going to translate is that you can now channel acid damage through your body now. So whenever you make an attack, whether it's with your fists, with a weapon,
Okay.
I'll even be nice and say if you get a wand magic missiles, I'll throw 1d6 extra acid on each missile, something
Holy
like that.
shit.
But you can channel acid into your weapon attacks now.
Okay.
So anything
add
that is
that
not
to the
a
notes.
pure spell cast from you. So there you go.
Thank you.
And just have
gods.
Morty be like, give me that fucking shit back.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna-
Morty, he just
I'm
showed
gonna
up.
go. I'm gonna go beat up Morty and take his
Donnie.
wand.
Donnie
He has two. He can just give you one.
Oh, he has two.
He has two. He has two wands of
What
magic
the hell?
missile.
Is he
Yeah.
dual wielding those things?
He just
Donnie-
what he does is he fires off one magic missile wand to full capacity and then puts that back in his pocket and then whips out the other one. Donnie, you should
Hey.
totally give.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah,
Well, Donnie, you should roll a d100 before you do anything.
you're
Oh, yeah.
level 18, Donnie.
Oh,
That too.
right. Oh, right. Yeah, I heard that.
And
Cool,
hey,
cool.
Just need you to
Okay,
roll a
just
d100 for your
checking.
divinity buff for your
If-
next
My
level.
divinity
if Morty
buff.
wants to slide
right,
one of
so-
those magic missile wands across the table, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kale, you rolled a 58.
Yeah.
Oh baby. You can use an action to cast 1 4th level spell chosen by me.
Whoa, that's actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
Is haste a 4th level spell? Or is that
It's
3rd
chosen
level?
It's
by
third.
me, so it does. I will decide what that is.
Freedom of movement.
I'm gonna choose something thematically appropriate, obviously, because
100.
Holy shit!
you, Donnie,
Donnie.
you cannot be blinded, deafened, petrified, or stunned for the rest of the campaign.
Wow.
Woohoo! Blind,
That's insane.
deafened, petrified, or stunned.
Immunity to him.
Insane.
That's crazy.
I think I've had at least
Oh,
3 of those.
The fact that you rolled 100 is fucking bananas, but
Well, I
yeah,
rolled
okay.
a fucking 1 2 weeks ago, so.
Buy a lottery ticket, maybe. So okay, that was a quick one to do. How about for Soma? Oh wow, I get to choose a 7th level spell for you.
For me?
So yeah.
Oh, I love
So
that.
now hold on, I gotta look at some spells. Find something thematically appropriate. While I'm doing that, you guys can, if you want, you can
How do you
get
add
into
an extra
character and-
spell to your sheet though?
you can just add spell. Like you can do that shit.
You just keep it in mind.
No, but there is a way to do it. You can actually do it on your
Sticks,
D&D
I
Beyond
could not
sheet.
find those mage robes to add them to my sheet. What is the exact name of them?
Robes of the Archmage. Or Robe of the
Robes of
Archmage.
Robe of the Arch.
You get a bunch of shit for wielding them.
Of Arch Magi?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
All right, so Al, I am going to choose from spells of Paladin, Cleric. Yeah, Paladin and Cleric, so divine spells for you. You
Did you
already
say
just
Aaron
got
got
Aura
a
of Life, so.
Did you say Aaron got a
That's-
7th level spell?
Yep.
He's gonna get?
Does
That I
that
get
mean
to choose.
I get a slot, or how does it work? Is it like once a day, or you just have the spell?
It says once per day, or you can cast the 7th level spell. After you cast the spell, you roll a d6, and on 1 through 5, you can't cast it again till the next dawn. If you roll a 6, you can use it again.
Holy shit, that's amazing. Okay.
I have a plus 11 to hit now with spells. That's fucking crazy.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, hell yeah, this is cool. Al, I'm going to give you Aura of Purity that you can use once per day. Unless you already have that.
I mean, it's a paladin spell, right?
It is.
I have it.
Should I just give you a Cleric spell instead?
It's up to you, bro. I mean, I'll just take that, and that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be like,
Hold on, let me see if I can't find something sort of cool. Or should I give you something darker since you're Vader? Let me give you some like Warlock love.
Yeah.
Let's give him some Warlock shit.
Papa, you're
dude,
taking one of
I know
my
exactly what I want. Hold on. Let me
When you're
I'm
walls.
gonna tell you about it. 'Cause
If possible,
you might like this
yes.
actually.
Yes, of course.
My new god feature adds an extra d6 of acid to each bolt.
How do I remove something from my backpack?
I think you just click it, and on the right, when the little window pops up, just delete it.
Oh, delete.
Check out Sickening Radiance.
Yeah, I see that shit.
Looking for a showdown.
Jesus Christ, this is the Gaul Morningstar anti thing.
Yeah, he would hate that.
Well, no, I mean he would just die. So yeah, I'll let that's thematically reasonable. Let's see. Yeah, I like that.
88 months. Thanks, punks. Cheers, brother.
All right, now I gotta find Somas.
Cheers. 88.
Oh my god. Should I just
Wow.
give you like Avada Kedavra? You just finger of death people left and right. That'd be kind of funny. But I don't feel like that fits with Aaron.
No, that doesn't fit with Aaron. But you do you. You pick whatever you want.
I
I'm
know,
assuming you're
I-
picking from Sorcerer, Cleric, and that's it, right? Because I am a Divine Soul Sorc, so I have both.
It
spell
should
lists.
be Sorcerer and Cleric. That is a good point.
That's what I would do.
That is what I'm doing. All
Excellent.
right, let's see.
It would be interesting thematically to give him a darker spell. Make him choose. To use
Yeah, but
or
it
not.
wouldn't necessarily make sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
What the fuck is this? This is fucking cool. Oh, that is fucking cool. I'm definitely giving you this.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you Temple of the Gods.
Oh, yeah. That's actually dope.
Yeah. It basically acts as a place where you guys can take shelter and sanctuary.
Exactly.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's really cool that I can
It-
cast it for free too, which is sick. Because you
So
only need it once a
basically,
day.
Yeah.
he can conjure a temple, quote unquote, to fill a space, and it opposes a certain type of creature that of his choosing. So you can, for lack of a better phrase, create a safe space for you guys to rest in, like if you need to.
You cause a temple
my
to shimmer
gosh.
into existence on ground you can see within range. The temple must fit within an unoccupied cube of space up to 120 feet on each side. The temple remains until the spell ends. It is dedicated to whatever god, pantheon, or philosophy is represented by the holy symbol used in the casting. I mean, I'm a god myself, so there you go. You make all decisions about the temple's appearance. The interior is enclosed by a floor, walls, and a roof, with one door granting access to the interior and as many windows as you wish. Only you and any creatures you designate when you cast a spell can open or close the door. The temple's interior is an open space with an idol or altar at one end. You decide whether the temple is illuminated and whether the illumination is bright light or dim light. The smell of burning incense fills the air within, and the temperature is mild. The temple opposes types of creatures you choose when you cast the spell. Choose one or more of the following: celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. If a creature of the chosen type attempts to enter the temple, the creature must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, it can't enter the temple for 24 hours. Even if the creature can enter the temple, the magic there hinders it. Whenever it makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw inside the temple, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the d20 roll. In addition,
Jesus.
the sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the temple, and creatures within can't be targeted by divination spells. Finally, whenever any creature in the temple regains hit points from a spell of first level or higher, the creature regains additional hit points equal to your wisdom modifier. Minimum 1 hit point. The temple is made from an opaque magical force that extends into the ethereal plane, thus blocking ethereal travel into the temple's interior. Nothing can physically pass through the temple's exterior. It cannot be dispelled by dispel magic. An anti-magic field has no effect on it. A disintegrate spell destroys the temple instantly. Casting the spell in the same spot every day for a year makes this effect permanent.
That's crazy. You could like cast that spell in a spot and create a temple to yourself.
Which is what Aaron will do for all of his
The epilogue, pretty
brothers
much.
and
Yeah.
for Bobbity, wherever they want to
So,
reside.
Bobbity, I've decided that instead of you getting your lame piece of shit thing, I kind of want to
Yay.
give you a 4th level spell if you would like instead.
Okay.
A 4th level druid spell. Give you the
Okay.
lowest spell thing on the list. And I think
It could also be a cleric spell, technically.
because you're a healer.
Yeah. And I have guiding bolt.
Nah, fuck that.
And
I'm
he's
giving
a
you
god.
giving you Guardian of Nature. Because
Guardian of
that's
Nature.
fucking cool.
Hell
For
yeah.
a nature god. Are you kidding me?
Sweet.
No, that's actually super cool.
So,
Thank you,
Guardian of
thank
Nature, a nature spirit answers your call and transforms you into a powerful guardian. The transformation lasts until the spell ends. You choose one of the following forms to assume: Primal Beast or Great Tree. So you can turn into like an Ent, basically, which is pretty
Yeah.
cool. You can turn into a primal beast. Fur covers your body. Your facial features become feral, and you gain the following benefits. Your walking speed increases by 10. You gain dark vision to 120 feet. You make strength-based attack rolls with advantage. Your melee weapon deals 1d6 force damage on a hit. We know you're not a melee druid, so you probably never use that one, but Great Tree. Your skin appears barky, leaves sprout from your hair, and you gain the following benefits: 10 temporary hit points, constitution saving throws with advantage, dexterity and wisdom-based attack rolls with advantage. While you are on the ground within 15 feet of you is considered difficult terrain for your enemies.
And what if he is in that form and then goes into like dragon form or archer form?
I don't think he'd be able to do
The
that.
concentration spell, so no,
Yeah.
I can't have both.
Can't do both.
But that's fine because dragon form, you know.
The cool thing about Great Tree, not only is it thematically appropriate, but the cool thing about Great Tree is if you guys are getting swarmed by things and he makes the ground around you difficult terrain for the enemies, like that's fucking sick. Not only that,
Yeah.
he still gets the benefits of dragon form,
Right.
and he gains temporary hit points, which is cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's really dope. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Mortimer, if you
Dragon
want this
form's
wand
like
back,
if you want to be mobile, then it,
yeah.
you know,
Oh, you
dragon
don't want the
form's
wand
great.
anymore?
I
doesn't need
I mean,
it.
I don't have the extra D6 anymore, so if you want both of them again, you can have it. Otherwise, I'll hold on to it. Up to you.
Yeah.
Because it's your wand.
I don't. Yeah. If you're gonna use it, hold on to it. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I think I like that choice. So,
Yeah.
are you okay with that? Feels
Yes.
appropriate for nature god Bob.
No, yeah, that's a good trade. I appreciate it. Yeah, the D6 felt a little lackluster, I will say.
No, it's okay. I realized like once I started seeing everybody get spells and shit that I was like, maybe I should just have it be spells. But then Mortimer rolled 100, and I don't want to take that away from him. So
No, that's such a good ability for
Yeah.
him, anyways. So
yeah. All right, cool. So you guys are all decked out, and your god stuff has come to fruition. Now I think it's time to
Nice.
execute the plan you guys came up with. Unless you want to do anything else before you leave Dragonfall.
Guys, look at
Can I
this.
buy a bunch
For
of
quite
potions?
possibly the last time. Who knows?
Check this out. I got a message that my food was dropped off. Look
Oh,
at the
God.
look at the picture where it was dropped off, and look who's right there guarding the food, guarding the door.
Oh, it's Bisha. It's gotta be.
Bisha.
Bisha's
Bisha.
right there at the gate.
He's ready.
You could
What
leave
a
that here
good
for me. I'll
boy.
handle that.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
As soon as I think it's cracked
Good
open,
boy.
he's yoinking.
Oh man, what a good boy. All right.
Little
Does
Bisha.
he just have a little doggy door? He can just come and
No, no.
No.
We can't have him with a well, when we were in Vegas, he had a doggy door because we had a nice enclosed backyard. But there is a unit under our first floor that we live in, so there's a woman that comes in and out. So if he's out in the yard and she leaves the gate open, he can fuck off, and we'll never see him again. So no doggy door for
He'll
him.
be like, I'm gonna hang out in San Francisco later, dude.
He once
He's gonna go to Rich
he
Taylor.
once got out when we were having a Christmas party, and he ran 4 blocks away and went on a little adventure. And luckily, a group of friends were walking by, and he ran up to them to say hi, and they picked him up, and they saw his collar, and they called Crystal, and she was able to run over and get him.
Thank God.
That's
Jesus.
incredibly lucky. Holy
So
shit.
scary.
Yeah, I still no shit because it was my fault. I still have PTSD and nightmares, and I'll think about it and get anxiety attacks from it. That's how much I love Bisha.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, dude, dogs are man's best friend for a reason.
Yeah, but a fucking rat could take Bisha out. He is not a fighter. He's not an athletic boy. An owl
Hey, rats
would
get big.
take him out. And we live across the park from where a bunch of coyotes live, so
Yeah,
he
that's
would
the big
just he
threat.
would just be killed instantly. He gives his belly
Yeah.
up to anyone. So
How big is that park across the street? I didn't know coyotes lived out there. It's pretty-
Massive.
There are coyotes. There's coyotes in Golden Gate Park. There's coyotes, which is much bigger than the park he lives across the street from.
yeah.
And there's bison in Golden Gate Park, man. Good bison.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my food and we can get to playing. I'll let you guys kick it off. Be right back.
That's fine.
Can I buy potions?
Yes, you may. Iron Therapy, it's not that impressive. They're like in a designated area that's fenced off, but it's big. It's not like a zoo pen or anything. It's like a big area where they can roam around and do shit. But yeah, there's like actual bison in Golden Gate Park. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's like a whole like herd of them. They just live there.
Bison are fucking cool.
Crazed. How many potions do you have remaining from that huge supply I gave?
Yeah, guys, this is your last stop in civilization,
Yeah.
possibly ever in the campaign. So if you guys want to re-up, now's the time.
How many?
Yeah, I
how many
guess we should
potions
have
do you
some
got?
healing potions.
I've got 2 potions. No, I've
That'll
got
be
this.
enough.
I've got
Sure.
the Supreme.
Yeah.
I've got a Superior,
Okay.
and then I've got 1 potion of invulnerability.
It's
Does
got the
everybody
toughest
else
Supreme.
like? I guess we should do a head count. How many potions does everybody have?
I've got
Let me
4
see.
greater healing. That's it.
Okay.
I've
we
got
need
2 water
more.
breathing though.
Master potion.
Can we requisition some stuff from
Three
shit?
Honestly,
3 supreme,
could-
3 healing, 2 invulnerability, and 4 graders.
Okay.
I got 4
and then
graders.
9 lesser potions of vitality.
Okay.
Remind me, is the ruler of Dragonfall? He's like on board with this, right?
Who cares?
what?
Like,
What's he
on
gonna
board-
do if he's not?
Yeah.
No. Like on board, he's like on board with this whole like military thing, right? Like he's actually pitching in and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like,
Yeah.
are we gonna be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to like get supplies for the cheap?
Yeah. Well, not even cheap. Like I'm just like straight up like we should just try to requisition as much supplies as possible. This is
Honestly,
like
that's a fair point.
this is the end of the world scenario.
Yeah.
Like we
And we're
either
on the war
live
front,
or we
so-
or the whole world fucking dies.
Yeah.
So let's go get some free stuff.
I mean, that's a
they
fair
could-
fucking
they could
point.
Use some potions too, though. So like,
Yeah.
let's not go too
No,
here,
no,
right?
no.
Like,
But
Is this the Is this the part in the movie where the NYPD escorts the Ghostbusters directly to the building underneath the giant scary thing in the morning?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, real quick, I have no idea how to actually add those spells, so I made custom items that just have like the spells and like all the stuff in them. So that's what you guys should do if you can't add the spells.
Al, you're so smart.
Yeah.
You're
Only
not
about
so
this.
tiny Buddha covered in hair.
Yeah. I try. You know, that's all I got is D&D.
My beer's already out.
Look, and it rolls.
Damn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Figured it out.
Yeah. I'm champing it up super hard right now.
Sickening rain dance. Okay.
Oh, rain dance? Is that what it
That says rain
changed it? It's
dance.
supposed to.
Rain dance.
I was
Why
like,
am
I thought he
having
said
flashbacks?
radiance earlier, but maybe
I'm having
I was just
flashbacks
mishearing.
to Philip Seymour Hoffman in Along Came Polly. He's playing the basketball.
Yeah, you know what it
scenes.
was? Is
Rain dance.
I like typed something in and it just was like clicked on because I misspelled a whole bunch of shit. So I was just like, oh yeah,
Right.
that looks good.
Sickening rain dance.
I love
I'm
that.
just like
That's a whole different.
I'm just
spell.
imagining like some Native American dude like dancing, and
There
then
you
it
go.
starts
There you
raining,
go.
and everyone starts puking and shitting like just immediately.
Oh god. All right. So
I
about those
fixed it.
potions,
About them potions, dog.
what do we got? What's the deal? Are we paying for these, or are we getting them for?
I'm gonna
I
say
think
you
we
have to
should-
pay for some of them because,
that's fair.
like Alan pointed out, like the soldiers are gonna need potions or conventional healing.
true.
You guys have magical healing at your
That's true.
disposal.
Hey, it's
and they
Yeah,
halved.
really
but
don't.
can
It's halved.
which one are we like? Which ones are we paying for? Because I mean, like, we need some big juicers, medium juicers. Like,
Well, let's
what do
just
we-
ask for the. Let's ask for the stock and just decide. From
Yeah,
there.
let's see what they got. And then I want to inquire about like shields and shit too. Like I want to get some good shit if possible.
That's the shop Bobbity's gonna open up after the campaign epilogue. It's called Shields and Shit.
Shields and shit. All right, cool.
And it's
I'll
all
visit
the
them.
stuff he crafted over the course of the campaign.
That's so great.
Well, funny thing, like there was a linens and things store where I used to grow up that we'd go in and buy tubs of Sour Patch Kids at.
Hello.
And
Nice.
we used to colloquially refer to linens and things as sheets and shit. Pretty much what it was.
I love that.
Gentlemen.
Hello, we're
Gentle person.
we're inquiring about potions because this is our
Yeah, we had
last chance.
we had an
Absent
idea about trying
civilization.
to requisition some potions.
And I
Quote,
ruined it
unquote.
by opening my mouth.
No, it was,
And by
it was a
saying-
good point.
Wait, what?
No,
We
biggest
were
mistake you made was sickening rain dance. Let's be real.
yeah, we were saying how since it's the war effort, we should be able to get potions for either cheap or free. But Al made a point that they probably need the fucking potions too. So
Mm-hmm.
we're finding a middle ground.
Got it.
I will say that each of you can have. That's what we'll do. 2 graders, 4 moderates, and 6 minor healing potions.
Whoa,
for
whoa,
free.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Keep that
Colors.
6
Can you do
grader.
colors?
Yes, 2 purple, 4 blue, 6 green.
Thank you.
2
Two
purple.
purples, 4 blue, 6 green.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And now what about stock? What do they got? Because I mean, we have money, so
It's all going to the war effort, man.
okay.
That's like what they
Fair
can
enough.
give you for free.
How many
Well,
greens?
I
sorry?
mean, can I buy any? Is my question.
6.
Thanks.
No, because
Okay,
they're
got it.
literally
2
only making
purples.
potions for the war effort.
Cool.
Okay, say that again. 2
Two
purple.
2
purples,
purple,
4
4
blues,
blue, 6
6
green.
2, 4, 6
Is that each of us or just
And
overall?
6
Yes.
queen.
Each of you.
All right.
Cool.
each.
Wow.
How many potions of invulnerability are in the party? Because that's how many we have left for the campaign.
I have 1.
Is that the only person with one?
I have 6.
I've
You have
got
6
two.
potions
shit.
of invulnerability.
Yep.
I got 2 on me.
Okay,
That's
so
2 on me.
that's 2, 4, 8, 9.
That's a
Okay.
good amount.
Okay, we have 9. That's solid. Okay, cool. Everybody should probably have at least 1 on them, I would say.
That's
But other than
probably
that, we're
safe bet, yeah.
Sticks, what about available shields to us? Anything I can requisition?
I mean, a +1 shield is going to be
Yeah.
the best thing they can make in this town.
well, I
thought
have a
Rival
+1
had-
shield
Bobbity-
on me, and then we
Well,
have
Bobbity is a better craftsman than just about anyone in the world at this point. So, I don't know.
What do we have time to make?
Can I make the dragon shield? Is that what you're saying?
It's leatherworking, isn't it? Or is it metalworking?
I think it. Well, I mean, it's out of flame dragon scales, so your
Well,
call.
it usually says. Hold on, I'll find it in the book.
Okay.
A dragon shield with a dragon crossbow.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
With the
Pretty sick.
dragon.
You want a cape? I got a dragon cape.
Yeah, let me get some D boots, D legs.
Yeah, there we go. Fucking playing RuneScape here, man.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah,
if somebody has an attuned item
lineage.
slot that's not being used, they should probably grab a cape or whatever. Just
I
pick
have
whatever
So-
one.
I got 'em.
I have unattuned slots.
I
How
feel
many?
like one of mine is
One.
being wasted. I have a greater wand of restoration, but I also just have that spell now because we got it way back. So I technically have a slot too.
That's
Yeah,
the only
I-
reason crazed Gorm didn't end up as
Yeah.
a statue from a beholder.
First session.
Let's see. Yeah, you almost died first session
Yeah.
again. Anyway,
That was
so-
so bad.
that wasn't your fault though. That was just unlucky.
That was just beholder. Yeah.
For the
It's
record,
Smith's tools. It's Smith's
Shoe's
tools.
got 8,000 gold, and he carves out all but 200 of that and distributes it among the like any woman who visibly has children under her care among the survivors of Waset. He distributes that gold. So I'm just removing 7,800 gold.
Okay.
Wow.
Holy shit. This family's gonna be
Sure
well
indeed.
off.
I don't have
once
that. I don't have
Ken
money.
watches somebody throw away 1,000 gold that they owe him.
Shoe doesn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing.
Good guy's shoe.
Poor Kale, man.
Just
He'll-
throw away my money.
Hey,
Best
never
guy to
loan money
ask
if
for
you ever
money.
expect to see it again.
Yeah,
Shoe
for
comes-
real.
Don't.
Shoe comes walking up behind you and gives you one hard clap on the left butt cheek and goes, "You can afford to part with it."
Good job out on the field, brother.
Kale's like, I'm almost broke. I only have 6,000 gold left.
Oh, me too. Kale. I don't like
Only-
it. Remember when
Hey,
we were rich?
I used to have triple this amount. This is
Yeah, I
insane.
know. 4 or 5 times this amount. What is
Yes.
this?
Worry about rebuilding your fortune if you survive this bullshit.
My estates are gone. My family's gone. My money's gone.
I mean, at this point, like, I'm honestly,
How
like,
many?
while this is being discussed,
Bobbity, how many scales do you have? I'm sorry.
25.
Oh, so you have enough to make this shield.
Yeah.
while they're all discussing their fortunes, Victor's just like looking at them, thinking like, "Oh, you motherfuckers are gods. Who needs fortunes when you're a literal god?"
Hey, gods need things done too, sometimes quietly, alright, man? Gotta pay off some people.
Don't feel like a god. I mean, I can't just make things out of thin air.
Yeah, it's not like Kale has a dragon form or anything.
No, no.
How
So
you gonna
it
build
only
followers?
would only make a shield that grants resistance to fire damage while in use. It doesn't make a +1 or +2. or any
Oh,
of
I
that.
thought it was a +2. So
What if he
that's-
mixed it
yeah.
with the +1 shield that he has?
Make a +1 fire resistance?
That is not an option available to you in this book. So
Alright. Well, have a +1 then, Christ.
yeah, just use the +1 shield. That's probably the best you're gonna get for right now.
Who knows?
mean,
We
that
we
puts
might
me to
find some
22
humanoid
AC.
guards, and they might have a shield. That's really nice. Who knows?
I mean, that's
Does-
+3 to your AC anyway. That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Pretty. What's your AC with that on? Like 22?
22 or some shit. Yeah,
It's amazing.
It'll be good.
Welcome to taking shit with me. Let's go.
24 AC actually.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
you're
you're
fine.
now-
What are
you're
you-
now the
what are you worried
tank.
about?
And with the Shield Master feat, if anything that requires like a dex saving throw, if I succeed to half the damage, I just don't take any damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you get the rogue ability.
I basically get the rogue thing, except if I
Yeah,
fail,
finish
I
it.
still take damage.
Full
That's the only
damage.
difference. Yeah.
Right.
But we'll
Alright.
just say
Okay.
the shield is like a square shield that I can like lay on the ground and like hide behind.
It's not a tower shield. Get out of here.
It's a tiny.
Yeah, it's a tower. It's a tower
It's a
shield,
shield
bro.
Bobbity was using. It's definitely not a tower
Not
shield.
yeah, maybe Bobbity could hide behind it, but not you. You're like
Yeah.
almost twice as tall as him.
got
I
a
can't
leather
can't like crouch down behind it. Like that's what
It's probably a
feet makes
buckler.
it sound like.
Yeah, it's a buckler.
Well, it's
Think
not
of
a
Dia-
buckler.
think of
Bucklers
Diablo.
have one, no. Bucklers are. Don't shields give you 2 AC to begin with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bucklers only give you like 1.
So what? It's at least like kite shield
It's a
sized.
well, yeah, it's like a heater or a
Okay.
targe or something like that, like a standard shield size.
The
For Bobbity, that would take up his like entire
torso,
down
yeah.
to his knees or shins. For you, it only covers like your arm and
Or
stuff
a
like
little
that.
bit of your
right?
torso. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
can now add my shield's AC to dex saving throws, so that's an extra 3. That's pretty
fucking
neat.
crazy good. Yep. Need beef, need spice. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do the commercial.
So
So-
we had our great meal in the tavern. We're out
Are we
shopping.
starting at night, or are we starting at the new day?
No, this is probably the next day.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my d6. By the way.
Because you guys ended here at night.
Oh,
So
it's-
you would have had to
okay.
sleep, and then so if you need to take a full rest, you can have one of those, I guess.
I will. Before we do the full rest, I will summon my greater steed.
Whoa. What is it?
It's like a Thestral
Like
from
a
Harry
Thestral,
Potter.
yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
Fucking dope.
Sweet.
It looks good.
Oh, right. That's why you get. That's why you were like
Awesome.
you gave. It didn't matter that you gave Shu the dragon because you had
Yeah.
one coming. That's cool.
Shu will be riding his dragon across the ocean.
Oh, what? Of course.
We're teleporting.
Wait, no, we're
teleporting,
teleporting.
yeah.
So I guess get on the dragon
that's
while we
right.
teleport.
Can I ride it through the? Okay. Yeah. How do I? How long does a dragon take? Can I send the dragon ahead and have him meet us there if I know coordinates? Is he intelligent enough to send him?
He can just be teleported with us. Just sit on him when we teleport.
Yeah, there you go.
He's not too big.
No.
We'll just make the
Teleport.
teleport circle bigger.
Teleport
Okay.
affects up to 10 creatures.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's good.
And
the dragon's coming with.
You're teleporting to places that Mortimer has actually physically been to, so
Thank
there's
God.
like no risk. Yeah.
Oof.
Thank God.
I think as long as he doesn't roll a 25, he's good to go.
Oh.
And the teleport will work.
The man
Can I
just
give
rolled a
guidance on
100.
that
He's
roll
rolling
or
a
no?
25.
Is this
You also rolled a 1, so must.
Mm-hmm.
is this thing a mechanical sticks or is it like? Does it like? Is
It's
it an
a-
organic? It has a personality or no?
It's not mechanical.
It's a construct. I thought.
It's a construct.
Yeah.
So it is the soul of basically like a void dragon that has been trapped inside of this like metal cage.
That's
But does
so
it
cool.
have like a personality to it?
Yes.
Like and
Oh yeah. It's sentient. It's alive. That's why like it obeys the commands of its master. And if its
Yeah, it
master is
understands
slain,
you.
it chooses a new one. So
oh, it chooses. Okay, so it's not. It was willed to me by.
Kale because he can
by
also Kale can as the master be like, this is your new master and do that.
Sure, but it's smart. It's smart enough to be like, yes, okay, cool. Like
Yeah.
versus like trying. Like I couldn't just tell a dog that it's
Right.
got a new owner.
Right.
So it's a
Well,
smart
smarter
enough
than that,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Either that or it's a magical contract.
but
that
does
it's
it
bound
think
to.
in
I
like
don't know.
word? Like can it and I like to communicate telepathically, or is it just
Yes.
like
Yep,
Oh,
it telepathically communicates with its owner.
Okay. All right,
That's
interesting.
So cool.
Here, I'll read you the blurb so you got an
Please.
idea. So, Sky Shadow, an enormous construct mount created by stripping the magical essence from a Nightwing, which is like a void dragon, and binding it to the form of a construct. The creature carries its rider over immense battlefields, wreaking havoc upon the forces below. What it says about Bound to Master is that it follows the commands of its master. If its master is slain, the creature who delivered the killing blow can become the creature's new master or can designate a different master. While Sky Shadow is on the same plane of existence as its master, it can magically convey what it senses to its master, and the two can communicate telepathically.
Interesting.
You
Anywhere on
should
the
have
plane.
access to its character sheet
On what?
on Roll20. It should be under your. I put it in your journal, so where you
Click
see
the
your
Oh,
second
character
tab.
token.
Yeah, the tokens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Say Sky Shadow, and then
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
use it. You can drag it onto the map. You can fly it around. You can do whatever you want with it.
What?
pretty
It's your
cool.
Hell
pet.
yeah.
Hey, Sticks.
Drag it on.
What
Drag it
up?
onto the
Can you
map.
also give me
I
access to
don't-
the gold dragon character sheet since you showed me
Yeah.
that too in the dream?
Yeah, baby.
It
Or
is.
do I
It's
not-
already. You
Oh,
already
I
have it.
already have it?
Adult
Okay, cool.
silver dragon. There you go.
Yeah, you're.
But I can turn it to a
dragon.
gold also, right?
Oh,
Or
do you
only
also want that?
silver because of the scale? Because I know you showed me them in the dream. You showed me bronze, gold, and silver. So I'm just wondering, can I do all three?
I guess in theory, then yes, because you've
Okay.
seen them, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll
Okay, cool.
add those. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Jesus, Bobby, you're getting greedy.
I know. Well, I was rereading Shape Change and read that you can, as an action, change what creature you are as well. So I can go from silver to gold if the gold's not working. Or vice versa. Yeah.
Yeah. There. Look at that thing, dude. Jesus.
Oh, that's so cool.
Gold dragon.
The cool
Yeah,
He's
that
got a
was good.
mustache. He's got a mustache.
I like his beard.
You can tell he's wise. Just look at him.
Awesome.
All right, and then bronze, you said as well.
I think you said it was either bronze or brass. I don't remember which one. I think it was bronze.
I think it might have been brass because then
Brass would
you'd
make
have-
more sense. Yeah.
It would. Yeah, it would make more sense.
Yeah.
Was that
Okay.
lightning?
Let me. Yeah, it's lightning.
Yeah, that's cool.
So then he has all the different elements that he can
Fire,
use.
lightning, cold.
Yep.
Yep.
Versatile
Bobbity.
as hell.
Bobbity dragon fucker. Just kidding.
Yep.
That's not your name.
Not yet.
I refuse to. I refuse. Yeah, if you get lucky
He'll
like
get
Aaron.
his name changed.
Yikes.
Oh, God.
Theoretically, you've seen a bunch of different types of dragons. You could turn into a flame dragon. You could turn into a black dragon. You could turn into a red dragon. You could actually turn into any kind of dragon that you've seen in your life.
Bobbity
Which is-
potent.
Oh,
Bobbity,
shit.
bobbity, bop, bobbity, bobbity, bop, bobbity,
There it
bobbity,
is.
bop.
I
The
forgot
dragon
about red
fuck,
and
fuck your
black,
fuck.
actually.
The dragon fucker.
Mhm.
Look at this dragon. This is the coolest one.
Oh, is that
Mm.
brass?
Yep.
That's cool.
Pull up the black
It's a
one.
beefy
Black
boy.
one looks cool too.
Black one
Yeah,
looks
the black
intimi-
one is-
Black and blue look intimidating as hell.
Blue looks.
I mean, I gotta
Crazy.
do them now.
We haven't seen blues in this one, right?
Yeah, you have.
Oh,
Guess
fuck.
what? Guess what killed Corin
Oh,
and
that's
Neverin?
right.
A dead blue one.
It says undead blue one. Yeah.
So I could turn into a blue one too. I just have. All right.
Yeah, you don't get the zombie breath. I'm not giving.
No,
you
no,
that.
of
That's
course not.
insane.
I just figured it would just be blue dragon.
That's bananas.
Little
You'd just be
mini-
like one shot.
Bobby's a little mini Tiamat. All right.
Kinda. Hold on,
getting
I
there.
gotta. All right, while I'm doing all this dragon crap, what else do you guys want to do?
We got our
Now I have
potions.
to literally get every dragon you guys have ever seen on Bobby's character sheet.
I guess the
I
group would
think
need to
Morty's
go.
probably gonna.
Sorry,
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go first.
No, I was making a terrible
I'm
joke.
eating, you go. I'm eating. You go.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I don't want to say my joke anymore.
We have to go see the Jarl, all the admirals and generals, and you. Then tell our plan to Jorn.
Oh right, we haven't
I
done.
want
any of that
Jorn to
yet.
be present. Like, I want to get Jorn and have him come with us. And then after we parade Jorn around and he hears all the plans, then we're gonna pull him aside and say, "Hey, this is the actual real plan."
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. We're not telling the army. Right.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
No one knows except us and Jorn and
Yep.
Zeral.
And Zero. Yeah.
Not even
Okay.
Iliandra will know.
No one will know.
You guys think Jorn will wear one of the dragon capes, or you think he doesn't care?
What do those
What
dragon
is
capes
dragon
do, by the way?
Dragon capes give you Shu. What do they do? You have it written down.
That's the black dragon.
So cool. looking.
You can fly up to 30 feet once per day, and gives you resistance to fire damage or acid, depending on which
Yeah,
color you have.
I have red and black.
Yeah,
yeah.
that Vietnamese food was bomb
And-
diggity.
And it acts as a blanket.
Hey,
Oh,
a little
blank.
blankie.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
blanket.
because I have one unattuned slot, but I have a cloak of protection. So
Can you double cloaks up? Can you wear 2 cloaks? Be a weirdo.
I don't know. I asked Six that before, and I think the answer was no.
No,
Yeah.
you can't double cloak. Get the
Because
fuck out.
in,
What if
in
we
previous
what if we
D&D
make it
games
a
they had
scarf?
slots.
Now you're
What if
getting really
I turn
greedy.
you into a scarf?
No.
Jesus.
What do we have in the bag of holding? Is there like any rings or anything that we've got off
Nope.
like my previous dead creatures?
We got all
Most
kinds
of your
shit
dead
in there.
creatures were
Started getting
eaten.
Yeah, Sticks started getting smart and like got your,
Yeah.
your items started getting destroyed with them.
Well,
You know how
I
many
mean,
iron
anything
stones we
Gorm
lost?
and whatever, like they got eaten, dude. So
Yeah.
We lost like
Or
2 or
dropped
3
in
iron
lava.
stones.
whoops, that's an ancient. Almost made Bobbity really powerful. Okay, so the adult black dragon's borked. So if you need that one, just let me know.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
I can
it's
do-
also I can't turn anything over my level either. So I don't know if any of those
well, these are all
over 18.
adults. These are all adults. So.
Okay, so none of them are. Okay.
Yeah, the blue dragon looks sick.
Yeah, blue dragons are fucking.
That was a good dinner. Feel
Good
satisfied.
job, Soma.
Thanks. I got a Bisha on my foot. Hi, Bisha. Hi, good boy.
When are you gonna fart, mister?
He's staring up at me. He's like, "Did you save me a bite?" No. He was guarding the
Of course.
bag at the gate, and then he
Like
followed
a good
me
boy.
into the office and watched me.
I mean, crazed. I have a
so
brooch
cool
of
looking.
shielding that gives you resistance to force and immunity to magic missiles if you want it. It's kind
cool.
of mad though.
Is it better than nothing though?
It is.
I
would
mean,
say.
it's better than nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Take the brooch of shielding.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
Maybe I can convince some other dude that it's actually much better than the item I want from them.
I have 0 gold. Wow.
You have 0 gold.
How do you have
actual
0?
Spent all my money on potions.
Oh, food.
Oh, fair enough.
Hero, your willpower is low. Watch that. I'm
Fable.
having Fable flashbacks super hard now.
What a good game.
All right, I got the black dragon to work. All right, those are all your dragons. That's your fucking menagerie that you can use
Jesus.
now. I assume you're not going to use the giant constrictor snake because you don't have the staff anymore, right?
No. I mean, I have the staff, but I will never use it.
Give Craze the staff. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Yeah. You gave me
I
ancient
love
black
that
dragon,
Kale
by the way.
has control of Gall Morningstar.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
little
so
death
fucked.
squad lieutenant. That's pretty scary.
I mean,
I
dude,
imagine he doesn't even talk anymore. He's just like
Mhm.
he's like, you know,
Just
no, Gald is
Like
flexes,
Zombie
dude.
Mountain from.
He doesn't
Game of
talk.
Thrones.
flex-
He
he
does
does
with
the
the
peg
flex.
dance.
You have to like oil him down.
he does the L
Or Gall-
dance from Fortnite when he kills
Yeah.
anybody.
No, not even that, dude. If you've seen the World of Warcraft human dance, that's the dance goal. No, that thing infuriates me.
The Disco Inferno, the Saturday
You
Night
hate
Fever.
Saturday
dance.
Night Fever?
Yes, when you get fucking ganked by like a human pally or some shit, and they
Yeah,
do
and they
that
start
dance, that's like
flapping their
monitor
tabard in your
punching.
face. Yeah, it's great.
It's amazing. I like the Michael Jackson Night Elf male.
The Night
dance.
Elf one, yeah, that was good.
It's my
It's pretty
fave.
solid. The Blood Elf Napoleon Dynamite dance was pretty good too. I
Yeah,
have
that's
to give
good.
them credit on that one. All right, guys. All the dragons have been sorted out for Bobbity. You can literally turn into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different kinds of dragons, which is
Wonderful.
pretty
Yeah.
wild. So
Mini Tiamat.
yeah, dude, you should have. You know, now I can tell you this because you guys got rid of it. But if you would have
Mm.
repaired the crown that got lost in Wasset, it was the fucking crown of Tiamat, dude. Like you would have
Holy
had the dragon crown. You would have had this
Wow.
fucking awesome. Like you would have just been Mr. Dragon.
Jesus Christ. What
Would
the
have been
fuck?
insane.
Mr. Dragon.
Wasn't that on
Mr.
Gorm?
Dragon.
And didn't it just get eaten?
I think
got
I
eaten, yeah.
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 It
think
got
I
absolutely. Yeah, Gorm was the last person to have it, and it got wood
God damn
chippered.
it.
No.
God damn it.
All right, I think we would go track down Joran now, and then go see the admirals, generals, and Jarl.
Okay. Let's get out of the Wormspine Cafe. Just kidding.
Yeah, Chris, link to YouTube videos so people leave the stream. Real smart. Abuse those mod powers. Nice.
You ass.
You're welcome.
Just teasing you. It's okay. So Aaron is not on the boat.
My viewer. I know.
There you go. Yeah, not all 7 people in chat. Half of them are like bots.
I loved that
Yeah,
we
they're
had
for us,
like
but
I love how we had like 20 viewers when we were talking about like hyper controversial like borderline shit, and then as soon as you start playing like wholesome good old D&D, everyone's like, fuck this.
I'm about to hit up Duck Sauce soon and ask him if he wants to start a podcast with me. And I want to talk about
That's awesome.
controversial shit. I think it'll be fun.
I'll be a guest.
I want to see if
but
Man
I'm not
vs. Game will do it
controversial.
with us too.
It'd be sick.
All right. Let's do it. So I'm assuming generals and admirals would be hanging out with the Jarl at the castle, and they'd be formulating a plan. We would scoop up Jorn and then head. Oh, okay. That works too.
Listen, guy, I'm already ahead of you. All right. I gotta find Joran though. The fuck are you, Joran?
Sorry,
You
Bishop. I'm
bastard.
sorry, Bishop.
You bastard.
Bishop. Is that you, Bishop?
Good boy.
He's a boy, all right.
The best boy. Carl's pretty damn good too. I love me some Carl. That's pizza.
Aw.
Carl's amazing. If I didn't have Bisha, I would steal Carl.
I would steal him.
We're offering to clone him for 15k, Carl.
What is a Carl? Is it like a what kind of dog is Carl?
You should put a pic in.
Carl, he's half King Charles Cavalier and half long-haired dachshund.
That's a weird combo, but
He's
yeah.
so cute. He's the cutest little dog. Don't listen.
He's
to
very silky, and he's
Yeah.
he's
Very
the
low to
greatest.
ground.
Here's the thing: he's the greatest bar dog of all time.
Yeah.
He's got a forever puppy face.
Yeah, he looks like a puppy. Everybody thinks he's a puppy, even though he's 5. And he will come and sit at the bar. Like he came to a business meeting with Soma and I a few nights ago, and sat at Brass Tacks with us in the window while we like had a business meeting with this guy. And every third woman that walked by is like, "Oh,
Yep.
the dog is so cute."
Jesus.
Little baby Carl.
It's great.
He's so cute.
He's super tiny too.
Oh, baby.
He's like 15 pounds.
Oh.
He's real sassy.
I'm going to adopt a as Reddit likes to call them, a velvet hippo. I'm gonna get a Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Oh.
I want to adopt a rescue one, give it a good home. Because I lived with a couple pit bulls and their smiles are infectious and I can't get enough of it.
Mm-hmm.
I need those big-headed smiley lunks.
They do have huge domes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love them.
Because it's
And
all
if you train
chomping
them
muscle.
right and treat them right, they're nothing but cuddle bugs. Great.
Unless they're off leash at a park and instincts drive them to do
Well,
something
that's why you
crazy.
don't let them off leash.
Tell that to 90% of dog folks in San Francisco, please.
Yeah.
I
I've
fucking
never
hate how
walked.
crazy people
I've never
are.
walked. I've never walked a dog outside and just let them off leash.
People do that all the
Like-
time here, and it pisses me the fuck off. Like once a week in Buena Vista Park, there's some like dog brawl, and people are like, "But he's so nice at home. He's good with kids. I don't understand why he would do that." Well, maybe you're a fucking moron, and it's a fucking dog in a wooded park, and it's running around, and it sees another fucking dog, and instinct kicks in, and it fucking attacks because it's not around you in your fucking shitty apartment with your dumb kids. It's outside, and it's natural habitat. Fucking. Anyway. Sorry,
Well,
we've had
it's
Bisha get
also-
attacked multiple times, and I've had to kick dogs off him.
But that's why. See, part of the reason is like also take two human beings who act totally normal, throw them in a bar together, and find a reason to fight. It's just like people get
Exactly.
territorial for dumb reasons. Like that's
exactly
every
right.
animal. So you just gotta hedge against that.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I agree.
Well,
I agree. I had a lady claim that the little tiny Staffordshire who's like a runt, so she was like even smaller. She's like the size of Carl, and she claimed that the dog was trying to eat her dog, and I was like, yeah, no, I was watching the whole time. You fucking crazy bitch. Stay away from my dog.
it's annoying.
Get away. Anyway, I want a dog. That's all I was trying to say.
Said Pete for scale.
Here
You're
we
welcome.
go. Pete for scale.
Thought I'd give you a reference.
Look at that cutie. Look at that cute little pupper.
Such a cute doggo.
Good
cutie.
boy.
What a cutie. All right, let's play D&D. Yeah? It's 8:38.
We
Maybe
play
should play.
sometimes.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten out of the inn.
Hey,
Or
this has
no,
been a
we've
great
left
session.
finally.
We're out of the inn.
Yeah, we finally left.
Yeah,
That's
we
all
got some
right.
potions. We leveled up.
Yeah.
We got some boons. Yeah, so
Shit's
we
going down.
we come walking in with Joran. We don't allude to anything weird. We just say we're gonna go speak with the admirals, generals, and the Jarl, and let them know that we'll be heading out in what 24 hours time to get everyone
Yeah.
ready to go.
Rally the troops.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get to stepping.
Yes, sir. How does that look when we walk in?
I think it's pretty straightforward. Like you probably see the two dwarven leaders with the Jarl, and nobody from Barrowton is there because they're all fucking dead. But except for I don't know what happened to Val. What did we say? Al,
I don't know. You
she's-
keep telling me like she's like half dead somewhere all the time. every
No,
time I
she
talk to you.
stayed in the Elflands. I thought.
Yeah,
Like,
I
we
mean,
didn't
like
send her
we would
back
have brought her
because it
with.
was fucked.
Yeah, we would have brought her with the elf group, right? Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah.
I'm like, what would she have like?
yeah,
come on
she's
the
got
journey
the
and shit.
+3 fucking
Yeah.
great sword of fireballs now.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So she's just a
She's a
fucking
badass.
beast.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
Uh,
Noted.
and then Gorm is walking around with the dragon slaying sword because that's Gorm.
You
would
mean
like that.
Gaul?
Yeah,
Gaul?
Gaul. Yeah.
Gaul's balls. All right. I'm done. I
Oh no,
promise.
dude. We said better call Gaul, and we
Better call
definitely
Gaul.
called him.
So this is kind of what I imagine the room looks like, or something. You know. Maybe. Actually, I
this
feel
looks
like this is what
sick.
Mort. I think this is like what Morty's tower probably looks like.
This is
Ileon's,
fucking
like, meeting
awesome,
room.
dude.
Yeah.
Looks
Holy
sick.
shit.
I did not make it. Obviously, the credits are on the bottom of the page, but you know, it's a cool picture. I like it. So, I think people are around this table. Yeah, I'm actually retconning this. It's not at the palace. You're meeting at the tower.
Okay.
And it's in this room. Which Morty, you recognize this room? It's in fact, I would probably say that this is like a room you don't use very much, Mortimer. It's like one of Ilyandra's like, oh, dignitaries that I have to talk to at the tower and such, you know, right? So like, you know, you spend more time with books and things like that, I imagine, right? Than entertaining dignitaries. But in any case, yeah, so let's just migrate all of y'all. Is your dragon just like roosting on the roof? Like what's going on?
He's flying ahead, flying overhead.
Okay. So when you get in, yeah, I would say it's the rulers of the dwarves. You got the Jarl, and you've got Ilyandra in there as well when you guys arrive. Actually, I would say Jordan's probably there. You don't even need to scoop him up. Like he's already there talking with them. These days he pretty much is exclusively kind of hanging around Ilyandra at this point, as she was kind of his mentor, and you know.
Is he gonna be jealous?
No, he doesn't like love her or anything. He doesn't
You
care about
sure?
that shit.
Sure, there's not a little you know, hot for
Nah,
teeth
dude.
thing going on. I'm gonna have to kill him because he's gonna try to fight Aaron now.
Oh god.
It was
I don't think
basically
he's
a
that
full service
stupid.
sperm donor situation.
He's
All
gonna
right.
show up
Correct.
He's gonna
Like
show up with
Aaron
Becca's
would be
hand.
like, you can have her, dude. Like,
Yeah, Aaron doesn't care.
Means to an end.
Aaron don't give a shit.
Oh, I just saw the room you posted. Holy fuck.
Looks cool.
Cool as shit.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
I want to fight an Elden Ring boss in there.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right.
What?
Whoa, guys. All right. So, what are you going to ask them when you come in? Because you just see them, and then I think maybe like Ileandra raises her head and she says, "Ah, gentlemen. I assume you have something you wish to tell us."
I push Aaron forward.
Aaron steps forward and sort of just bows once to the entire room, and actually no, he doesn't bow anymore. He's a god. He doesn't really care. He just walks in, and he says,
It's like bowing is pretty generous for you.
yeah, he's not bow. He doesn't bow anymore. Aaron walks in and he sort of clears his throat and he says, "We'll be deploying a navy and army 24 hours time. We'll be sailing across the sea directly to Shadowport. We'll be attacking Goldwar where he sits. We use some magics and discover that he's there. We know he's waiting for us, and we know it will be a treacherous journey. Sure, we'll lose ships. We'll lose troops as we land. We'll lose many more as we work our way toward his castle. But we're confident that we can defeat him, especially with my family here." And he gestures to everyone, including Victor and Shu and Bobbity when he says family. And he says, "Not all of us will make it back, but we will win this. We will save Irilon."
But I hope you did not side glance at Victor when you said not all of us will make it back. That'd be fucked up, bro.
It was just assumed.
On point though, right? Like,
You know what?
The camera panned to him.
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live
Like, hey,
this-
stop panning, dude. Get out of here.
And zoomed in on him. Oh.
I'm just gonna live until the end of the campaign out of spite at this point.
Exactly.
I want Victor to live. Please, please, for the love of God, don't introduce a new character at this point. Oh,
At level
How do you
19.
even do that?
yeah. It would be
I don't
Oh,
even
guys,
know.
I'm a
I would
random
probably-
hero and heard you needed help.
Unfortunately, Crazed, I'd probably have to bench you for the rest of the campaign because it just
Yeah.
would not make sense. It would just be so dumb.
Goldar switches Goldar.
He goes back and plays Gaul.
And you get to
He
play
plays
that.
Gaul.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
plays Gaul.
Who would play?
Yeah, you could play
Undead
Undead Gaul. That's true.
Yep.
Actually, that'd be a nice full circle.
You unthinkingly created
to
a
self,
backup character
kill-
for Crazed
kill
that
Crazed.
Crazed had already created.
Nice.
And
Full
because
circle.
That helps.
Crazed has been missing Gaul ever since he killed him, he's going to now commit suicide with Victor so he can play Gaul again. Which has
Yeah,
been
you shouldn't
his
have told
dream.
him that.
Yeah.
Ah, stop,
Suddenly,
dude.
Victor falls to the floor as his soul leaves
He
his
has a
body.
heart attack.
Yeah,
No.
you know why he wouldn't
Vic!
want to do that? Because
Don't you
Declan
fucking doll me,
Declan
Vic!
has to listen to me. So like, I would just be like, I get to order him around, and Crazed has to play that.
I couldn't.
Yeah, he's
No,
basically on a
the reason that
leash.
would never happen is because I cannot feed into Soma's like crazed anon conspiracy theory. Like it's gonna go forever.
I like that. The Crazed
Oh,
theory.
man.
So I was like, oh, man. You fucking killed me. Anyway.
We don't
back
need to
to
bring this
the-
back up.
Comes up every week. In any case, so after you guys set up the plan, I don't think anyone really disagrees with you. You guys, like when you're saying this, Soma, you're like radiating, God energy pretty much. So like, no one's gonna fight you on that.
Right.
Most of them are probably just gonna say something along the lines of like, "What do you need?" Like, "What can we do?" Or, "Yes, we will command our troops immediately."
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Aaron just says, "Prepare the fleet to leave in exactly 24 hours' time. Don't clump the ships together, yes? Make sure we're spread out so that we can cover a vast part of the sea as we cross. And, well, good luck to all of you. I assume some of you will be going, yes? And he looks at the generals and admirals. You certainly can't
yeah,
command an army or a
they-
navy from here, can you? And
No,
Aaron
they
kind of
all
like
nod,
his
like-
black eyes like stare them down.
Yeah, they all agree.
Yeah.
They're going to lead their troops into battle.
Are there any final questions?
I don't think they have any questions. I think Varin from the Dwarven contingent says, "We'll be looking forward to taking the fight to the Necromancer and his drow scum."
Aaron
And,
gives him a nod, like a strong nod. Aaron says,
he's like,
oh,
"I will
sorry.
lead the charge. I will lead the charge myself."
Very well. I guess the final point of order is Kale and I will sail on the flagship Aver. Shu, Babadi, Mortimer, and Victor will all be on their own separate ships. And Joran, he'll stay behind here.
And kind of double takes and says, regains his composure and says, "I understand."
He looks to the Jarl. He looks to really the true decision makers, the Dwarvish King, Iliandra, the Jarl. Anything from you before we get started on our embarkation?
"Nothing from us. Good luck. Though I suppose you don't need that anymore."
Good luck to you, Varen.
He nods.
With that, Aaron sort of, maybe like walks around the room and shakes the hands of the generals and the admirals, and he heads out of the room. Actually, he would probably he would ask Mortimer if we could go to one of his private rooms, just the 7 of us here.
Oh, yes.
Thank
Yeah, as
you.
we're leaving, Kale will probably be like, "Joran, walk with me."
He nods.
As we're leaving, I think Morty's like, I really do need to ask Leandra how many floors there are. I have no idea.
All right. So you and Jorn are walking.
I'm
Apart
going
from
whatever.
everybody else.
I'm going in whatever room they're going in with Joran in tow, because we're about to tell Joran the real plan. I just wanted Joran with me.
It's probably the main room that we've seen, like what
Yeah.
was Iliandra's main room.
Yeah.
Which is
Mm.
now Mortimer's main place.
I'm gonna close the door after Joran. Joran, can you make this room anti-scrying?
He nods and he mutters some words, waves his hands, and you see sort of an energy fly out from him and cover every wall and ceiling of the room and the floor.
All right, brother, go ahead.
Aaron gestures for Jordan to sit, and I suppose everyone would probably grab a seat or do whatever they want in the room. And Aaron would say, well, Jordan, now for the real plan. You will not be staying here. You will be, in fact, sailing across the sea in a deceptive manner, if you will.
Jordan's like, fuck!
Cocks an eyebrow.
You will be me on board the Ava. For the rest of us, and gestures to the group, we will already be across the sea. We'll be teleporting to the tower that you helped us originally get to. We will be attempting to sneak into Shadowport to kill Goldoir outright. as the rest of the Navy and armies cause, well, an epic distraction. You will be disguised as myself, and Zeral, who's kind of like just standing off to the side, will be imitating Kale.
Zeral turns into Kale quickly.
So,
Just nods.
I'll need you to dish out orders and keep morale up, and try to be me as best as you can. Luckily for Zeral, she can just drink and keep to herself, and everyone will believe it's Kale.
I was just like kind of like leaning against the wall, nodding.
Are you up for the task?
Yes, I believe I can do as you say. What am I to do once we arrive?
Once you arrive, you'll be letting the admirals and generals do their thing. And you will try, if you can, to, well, hold off Goldwar and his troops for as long as possible, without dying, preferably. And then once we kill Goldwar, we'll meet up with you and try to figure out this Atropos issue. But again, you have a very dangerous part to play here. You're going to be on the flagship, disguised as one of us, myself. You could die at sea for all I know. I'm going to need you to stay vigilant and play the part as best as you can. Be careful.
Aaron,
and
I am capable of flight and walking on water.
I'm not afraid of you being drowned by the sea. I'm afraid of drow pirates or some form of undeath slitting your throat, Jorn.
I see.
Just don't die. I'm rather fond of you, yes?
He nods.
Does anyone else have anything to add?
It's about everything I could have thought of to say.
He looks to Mortimer and Bobbity. Anything?
No, I don't have anything to particularly weigh in on here. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Jordan. You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand there, look pretty, and talk down to people. I mean, you talk to people, you know.
Aaron
Aaron.
adds in, just please try to keep morale up as much as you can. I think a lot of these men know they'll be dying. Just trying to keep it lighthearted, and Aaron kind of like gives like a sad laugh. What's up?
He kind of looks and says, well, the rumors are true. If they do die, we may have to kill them again.
It gets worse the closer Tropus gets to Irilon, yes. Then he notices, Aaron looks to Bobbity, he notices he wants to say something.
I was just gonna make sure Jordan had a way to contact us in terms of emergency. He does, right? He has one
Pretty
of
sure
those
like
sending
three of
stones?
you all have sending
Okay,
stones
cool.
to him or something.
Just check.
He's got them like labeled by who they belong to.
Yeah, they're all.
This is the Kale Stone. This is the...
All right, cool. Just
Well
making
then,
sure.
I suppose we should make sure things are off to a good start on the docks. Make sure the armies and men are loaded onto ships properly, and we need to rest up because tomorrow we'll be teleporting to that tower. We'll be leaving many hours before the Navy sets sail. How long does it take for them to get across? A week?
I think week and a half.
Yeah, so I want us to use that week. Yeah, Aaron says we'll take about 7 to 8 days, depending on the wind, for the fleet to arrive. by the time you arrive, hopefully we will be arriving to Shadowport from behind in the time that you're arriving. So right as the distraction kicks off, we'll be infiltrating from behind. So we'll be leaving hours before you even set sail. Once you and Zeral, and he points to Zeral, gives her like a smile, assume our forms, you stay in those forms until you see us again.
Kind of nods at you and he says, "Well, I think it should work."
But do me a favor and don't assume the forms until you know we're gone, yes? We don't want to confuse anyone.
He nods.
All right. Well, I suppose this might be goodbye for now. And Aaron gets up and gives Jorn a hug.
Yeah, he returns the hug. He says, "Well, let's just hope for the best, I suppose."
Indeed. And Zeral, please, while you're away from me, protect Jorn as you protect me. Do not leave his side.
You be careful in the islands. There are many dangerous things that live there.
What do you know about the islands?
Just that Guldar has created and fostered and reared many evil magical beings and beasts that live on these islands. Who knows what you might run into? But I dare say it is the stuff that sailors' nightmares are about.
Well, we'll be seeing it in about 12 hours' time, so... Good times. Aaron gets up and he says, I suppose I want a nice final meal before we live off rations on these shitty islands, yes? Where shall we dine this evening, gentlemen?
I mean, I only ever eat in my tower or at the inn, so... Is there even, like, a fine dining area in the city? I don't even know. Leandro, you lived here forever. What do you
Eleander's not here.
know?
Yes,
Oh,
Iliandra's
fuck.
not in the room. Yeah.
Deacon's probably fine.
I'm losing my mind already. No, Jordan,
Dane's
you come
probably
then.
fine. The Jarl would definitely have his own cook. I don't think there's like, I mean,
I
this
am
is
his
like,
wizard. I guess we could check that out.
this
Give
is
me
just
10
like-
minutes and Bobbity can make a hero's feast
There you go.
with a spell.
Oh, that's kind of a
Alright.
cool idea.
It actually lasts for 24 hours. It gives us some crazy shit. Maybe we do that.
You do the Lost Boys from Hook, you know? You do that shit.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So as we're all talking about food, Bobbity starts casting. He says, "Give me a second, boys." And he's like, "We're in a place with a table, right? We're in that one room."
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
if there
yeah.
wasn't a table, Mortimer could just like conjure one to be there.
Oh, that's a good point. And then 10 minutes later, we get a great feast, including food, drinks, and we got an hour to eat it all. 12 people can partake. And then creatures cured of all diseases, poisons, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, makes wisdom saving throws with advantage, and our hit point maximum increases by 2d10. And we get that for 24 hours.
Nice.
So you got to roll that 2d10.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Not bad. 14. So we all get 14 temp hit points.
And what do you think is in this hero's feast?
I think I tried to account for any possible type of like taste in food. So there's going to be meat, cheese, like fish, like desserts, literally anything you can, but that Bobbity could have thought of. Wines, beers, whiskeys, like elvish
Duck,
wines.
elk.
Yeah, just magnificent dishes, and they're all well prepared, and it's just a table worth, man. Got a lot.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I suppose we'd have our feast, get a nice little buff here, and then go to bed, and then maybe we could take a little break and then do our teleportation ritual and head to the tower.
Yeah, that sounds
Good.
good to me.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say, like, as Jordan's leaving, Kale's gonna talk to him privately.
Oh,
Okay.
Um, so I can't stop Val from going, but I can put her on your ship. I don't care what the rest of them say. If things get bad, you and her teleport out.
He nods.
Safe
What
travel.
you say, I will do.
You're the last two of my family, of the Helkins. Mm, I can't risk you too much.
He nods.
And yeah, I just leave him.
Don't forget to add your
All right.
10 hit points, dudes.
14 of them.
10 temps?
14 temps.
Oh, 14.
14
Timpy Timp points.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right. Then we should take our little tenzi.
Yeah, we can take a
and
10
then
minute.
we will-
Yeah.
And then we'll come on back. Well, however
Hell
long
yeah.
you guys need, but I think 10.
Yeah, we'll just come back at 9:15 and then we'll teleport and go fight some crazy evil shit.
Sounds good.
All right, folks. 9:15. We'll be back. 10 minutes.
Hey.
See you shortly. Alrighty, it is 9:15. Break time is over. It's time to get into some endgame shenanigans, some true goddamn near the final battle shit. Cheers. let's jump into the Discord. Say hi to the boys.
Various
250,
points.
but like like that's
Hi, boys.
Hey, what's up? We're
Hello.
talking about fighting.
Talking
people.
about fights.
Yeah.
Like bar
And,
fights, UFC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
just
ones,
real ones.
real fights.
I'm at a party, and my friend gets cold cocked from this guy out of nowhere. I'm on the other side of the room, and
Oh,
somehow
God.
I'm the first guy to reach this dude that's like beating the shit out of my friend.
Oh,
So,
that's the worst.
I don't. So I just like kind of pick this guy up and throw him against like a refrigerator, and I'm choking him. And I'm sitting. I'm like, and this is me. I'm like, I don't know what to do now because if I let him go, he's gonna try to fight me.
Right.
But like, if I choke him too long, he's gonna die. I really hope somebody breaks this up because like all I could do is just like hold him here until like he goes to sleep.
Yeah,
Like,
because
so,
he's still
like,
a threat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope this is a thing
Yeah.
that like please. And thank God somebody stopped it. But
Yeah.
like everybody else, oh, I was just about to do something. I was just about to do something. No, my
Yeah,
fat
I'm
ass
sure.
was across the room and made it through all of you people. No one was about to do anything. All right,
Right.
no people's fight or flights are not like they're. Most people are not geared.
Most
towards
people
that.
flight.
Yes.
Most people do not fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely have jumped on someone's back and thrown the rear naked choke on someone and fallen to the ground to get them off somebody. That was fun.
I just
That's
honestly fighting, it's just not fun. Like
Mm-mm.
it's really
This
not.
is when I was young and dumb, dude. Like, I don't want that shit anymore.
Cause like especially I'd hate to be in high school now because like you get in like a high school fight and then like you don't know if you walk out of you don't know if you're gonna like walk out of school and there's gonna be like 10 other dudes with like guns or like what other crazy shit kids are doing these days. It's
Well,
actually
they just
terrifying.
expel you. I mean, like it's zero tolerance. I got expelled from my high school, my first high school.
Yeah,
I got
zero tolerance
suspended.
is
I
crazy.
definitely got suspended for getting my ass kicked one time. I had 3 guys jump me, and because I threw one punch in self-defense, I got suspended with them.
Yeah, my
So
parents
stupid.
had to fight with the school district. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy my parents like give a fuck about me because it's
Yeah, but I mean, I say I got
man.
jumped. I say I've been in a fight, but it was all like nothing serious. Nobody fucking got any bones broken. Nobody even like wound up with like shiners or like bloody noses, man. Like I haven't been in anything like super serious where I've like actually felt like my life was in danger because then I would just go berserk mode and try and kill him.
I called
that
a
point-
German girl a Nazi once at a bar in Germany when she
That's
threw a drink at me
gnarly.
and she clawed my face. Took
Yeah,
a chunk out of my
you're-
cheek. I was drunk as
You're in
fuck.
that one.
No, she was a
Yeah, that'll
horrendous
do
bitch. She was the one that got kicked out. I went to "You're a Nazi" as self-defense, and then she clawed me, and her finger was stuck in my cheek. So I grabbed her finger and I broke her finger. And then she and her friend got kicked out, and I was the DJ next door. So there's 2 bars. There was Countdown, and then the Irish bar that I worked at, and then next to that was
The
Shorty's
bar you shat yourself.
Shorty's
at.
tattoo, where I got my shitty elbow tattoo. And Countdown was like a hip hop bar, and then the Irish pub was like a rock bar, and that's where I was the playlist jockey where I shit my pants. And yeah, this German girl and her friend were like horrendous bitches, and they were like causing a scene. They threw a drink on 2 other guys and then me. They were like taking drinks from the bar and throwing them on dudes. I don't know if they were blackout or what. And they were just insane and like screaming at dude. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just said, "Chill out, Nazi bitch." And she that was how I was trying to help the situation. And she heard me
By dumping
and her-
gasoline on the fire.
Yeah, exactly. And I was already drunk. It was like 3 a.m. And she claws my face. I had a chunk missing from my cheek for months. It was a scar for like a couple years. And then I grabbed her finger out of my cheek and broke her fucking finger. And then she screams. And then the shitty makeshift security kicked those 2 girls out. They almost kicked me out, but they let it go. And my face
Yeah.
was bleeding, and I went home.
That's
Cool
fucking
story.
insane. You need to write like memoirs, dude. Really
maybe
do.
one day. Yeah, there's so many more crazy stories, especially like the acid years and the festival years and running away from home to different cities and my parents calling the cops and having highway patrol search me as I was on tour with a ska punk band, and just good stuff. Good times.
You're a wild child.
Almost getting arrested for international drug smuggling in the military, and
Yep.
all kinds of fun stuff. Forrest
Chad,
Gumping
he's
my way
James
into
Bond.
Twitch. Retarded James Bond. Are you kidding? I fucking dodged bullets accidentally. Forrest Gump. I just realized Forrest Gump. That's all. That's what I say. All right, here we are. We're back. D&D.
We're back. You've
Yeah.
made your plan.
We've made a
Time-
plan.
Yes. Sir.
All right, so Mortimer, are you going to be the one who does the teleportation?
Tell me when you're ready, guys. Oh man.
Is anyone truly ever ready for Mortimer to teleport them? All right, so who's all getting teleported? It's the 6 of you and your dragony friend.
Yes, please.
Okay, so that's 7. And then Mortimer, what is it, a D100 again?
It is a D100.
And you need to roll above a 25.
Hmm.
Or you
All
get
right,
a
gentlemen.
mishap and you got to try again.
So there is I assume to be no more returning after this. So does anyone want to say something cool before we go fight a giant evil necro baby?
Let's just see if we can survive the stroll to Shadowport first before we try to sound cool. Yes.
Okay. I was thinking like a speech of like fire against the dark and the coming of dawn. Something thematic. But okay, all right. Teleport.
I feel like you're adept at this sort of magics, right? We don't have anything to worry about, do we?
As soon as you ask that, as you finish asking that question, you zip over to a very familiar location.
Cool.
A fold
Okay.
in space time, and we're getting hit by
Jesus
force
Okay.
damage.
Keep imagining
See,
you're
I tell you,
folding through
gentlemen,
space-time.
that one time was a fluke, and Victor did not want to teleport me the second time, which I'm still holding on to till I die. But that's fine.
Aaron's
Here
like,
we are.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't ask. It's fine.
Oh, very well. Okay.
All I'll say is that was a risk. I'm glad it panned out, Mortimer. Good job. Pat you on the back.
Mm. There's no risks when you know the I'm short of words here. Oh well.
The reward.
The outcome. That's what I was looking for.
Your words were
yes.
teleported elsewhere in the middle of the ocean.
Ah.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
You know what? Shu has nothing to complain about, though. He got there on time, on target.
The universe beat me about the fucking head for about 3 straight minutes before I ended up there.
Oh, same
okay.
here.
Well, you're welcome for saving you several weeks' journey. Sorry if someone knocked you in the head. I think we have things to do, though.
Do I need to count myself lucky for sailing for 5 days instead of
Oh,
doing whatever the
yes.
hell you all did?
What? No.
Yes, Aaron, yes.
Oh my gosh. All right.
I'm just happy Jordan
remember this,
teleports me
gentlemen.
everywhere.
Have you ever been in a teleport gone wrong? It's like you're
I
being
didn't go
beat to
wrong.
death.
Oh, there were a few mishaps. Fine. We're all fine. Look at us. Look, we're here.
Very
Well,
true.
Where I'm sitting, Mortimer's absolutely crushing it with his teleport spell. Well done.
Oh, yes. As I always have. Mm.
He's 1 for 1, Aaron.
Don't forget to give your guys
Faith
the
in my
temp,
brother.
the 14 temp hit points.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yes.
Is there a window I can look out?
Definitely.
All right, what do I witness as I look out onto this fucking cursed landscape?
A blasted hellscape of death.
Yeah.
Actually,
Giant flying
this
beast.
island, if you remember, and I'm sure nobody does, because it was a long ass time ago, is actually like some of these on the old map of Irilon. I had it color coded
Can you put us on the
so
world map?
that I'm working on it. Hold on,
Thank you.
trying to put you somewhere where you're supposed to fucking be. So give me a second here. There it is.
You may have one
Tail
second.
quick.
Why do you need a world map when you got the teleportation chamber?
We need the rain dance. Quick.
Rain dance. Thank you for
quick.
posting that video. Dude.
I got you.
Made me laugh so much. Let it rain. All right, let's see. All right, so you're all in this room. once I drag the fucking thing over. Poof.
Oh.
Man, we killed a beholder in here. Is that body still in here?
Probably not.
Okay. That's terrifying.
Disappointing.
But this is the room that has the teleporter in the middle of it. So the permanent teleportation circle. So yeah, this is where you guys were. Outside the window. Actually, there are no windows on this level. It's fully enclosed. So you are sealed inside the tower. But what I was going to say about the old world map is that it was kind of color coded to show what parts were green and what parts were desert. This island is like one of the only completely verdant isles. So this island that you're on around you would be different. Al, that green giant aura was your vitality one or whatever it was.
No, they're just 10. The vitality I have to cast.
Oh. Okay. Well, I set one up for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I was changing it to try to like put up the because I have the saving throw one, and then I have the spells one now.
Yeah, but you can't. They override each other.
Yeah, so I just have one.
Yeah. But in theory, outside it should be a verdant green, lightly forested island. In theory.
Okay.
All right. Well,
What is our first course of action?
yes, I was going to say, I think, unfortunately, we'll need to refrain from using flight. And we'll need to probably use Shuar Rivals' magics to pass without trace.
Sorry, who?
Bobbity.
So, I don't know why I said rival. Oops.
Weird.
Oops.
I never met this individual. It must be a friend from your days in the harbour village.
Yes.
New harbour.
This
Oh,
was
well,
my first
whatever.
puppy. Rival. Come here, good boy.
Kind of a weird thing to name a friend after an adversary, but that's all right.
Oops.
The reason I brought you here is so you can trace a path from the tower to wherever you want to go. You can
So,
draw out a plan if you want.
so the plan, I think, would be like here. Is there a way to, here we go. How do you do it so you can like, is it control?
You do a line tool?
Yeah, well, it's the ruler, right?
Not if you want it to stay oh yeah, you can use the ruler. I forget how to make it do segments though.
Is it control shift? No. Shift and shift. I guess we can just do it like this. Bam. And then bam. 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 Bam.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So kind of like
Yes.
through these islands here. Yeah.
Okay.
Bam. Bam. Probably this island right here. And then down. Yeah. Island, 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 island. There we go. Dylon, 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 Dylon.
Top 5 best rappers of all time.
A spit hot fire.
Spit white hot fire.
All right. Yeah, that's the plan. Try to do it as sneakily as possible. And I'm assuming it'll take us about a week, which is just enough time to let the fleet arrive.
It really is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. We should probably do journey rolls for the first time in 100 billion years.
Holy shit.
Holy crap. Okay.
Okay, so what are those
Really
rolls
out here-
even? I
Out here
forget.
glamping, god glamping.
God, glamping in my
Yeah.
spectral temple.
I think when we do get to water, we will need to assume flight forms and just like fly barely over the water's edge, like, or the water surface rather. I'm talking like 10 feet over the
skimming
water.
the surface.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd hate to be picked up by their radar, you know?
Yeah.
That and just visibility. Just like stay as low as possible.
Well, we can be invisible
All right.
While
The
flying?
journey rules are
if
a
Shu does it.
guide, a scout, a hunter, and a lookout. Right.
Right.
I'll be
There
a
can
lookout.
be only one guide, but there can be multiples of any of the other.
I think
What
Bobbity
does
our
guide
guide.
do?
Guide is in charge of decisions concerning route, rest, and supplies. They rely on wisdom, survival, and charisma persuasion.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
persuasion is my only downside, but I
I'll-
have advantage to it. And I
We're
have
not going to
great
be
at everything
persuading
else.
anything out
Yeah,
here.
no.
Yeah.
So we'll be completely fine. Yeah, I got it.
What do you have to your survival rolls?
Survivals +5.
I'm +9. Let me
Well,
do the
you can
guide.
be a hunter then.
You'll be
too.
our hunter. Bobbity's our
Mr.
guide.
Shooty McShoot.
I'm
boy.
thinking you and me are probably. Shoe's gonna be lookout, I'm sure.
You and Victor should be our hunters, and I can be a lookout.
I'm gonna say I have +9 to the survival rolls, which is that's what guide uses.
Yeah, but
Hunter
so do
also
But
hunters.
uses
that's-
it.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing that is used. I think our druid should probably do it.
What are all the rolls for it actually? It's like I know it's like what wisdom, and then we said charisma.
Yeah, there is charisma, but you aren't going to be like meeting people on the road.
Yeah,
that you're gonna
yeah.
have to
Yeah,
persuade.
anybody
out
we
here is Soma's
walk
point.
into is
It's
It's gonna
survival
die.
disintegrate them.
and yeah, survival and
It's assume hostility
Survival-
at this
persuasion.
point.
Survival
Those are the
persuasion.
first, that's the guides.
Yeah.
So whoever's got a really good survival.
Which is either crazed or poverty. So
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
don't
really
care
matter.
either way.
Just flip a coin. Doesn't matter.
I'm saying it's
Okay,
weird
one
to
is
do
crazed,
okay.
two is rival. Flip the
Okay.
damn coin.
Flip the damn coin.
I don't remember what you said. It's 2.
I said one is crazed, two is rival. So.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Fate is decided.
All right, so that means crazed you'll definitely be a hunter, which will be important in this barren land to be able
Which
to
still
find
takes
food.
survival anyway. Yeah.
Yep. It's the only stat it uses. Shu, what do you want to do? Because you'd also be good at scout because it relies on stealth.
Oh,
Yep,
And
scout.
there you go.
investigation.
1000% scout.
Yeah.
All right, who's got good perception?
That'll be Aaron. Aaron has plus 13 perception.
Jesus
and I have
fucking
my
Christ.
my raven that I can also use as lookout.
What's Aaron's passive at this point? His passive perception.
23.
Billion.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! Literally,
Yeah.
like almost dragon
Nothing gets
level.
by him.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
have expertise in perception at this point.
Oh,
Not
that's
just
really nice.
not just proficiency.
Rival, what are your good
Nice.
things?
Hmm?
Do you have good perception as well, Rival?
I have a 20 passive perception and
You could
plus
also be a
fi- and a
lookout.
+5 with advantage.
You could also be a lookout if you wanted to.
Aren't I the guide?
The hunter.
Oh yeah, you are. You
Guide.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's our good.
Oh yeah, you and Victor can be hunters then. That's
Yeah, I can do anything that relies on like wisdom, and shit. Like I'll be decent at because I've got +9 perception, +9 survival, 19 passive perception.
Nice.
Yeah,
Like,
you
that's
should
the only reason
definitely
I
be
was-
a hunter. And then Mortimer was the person I was thinking about.
Yeah.
What's the terrain down here actually? By the way,
It's
like-
fucking insane terrain. Like I don't
yeah, but
know,
like
it's-
desert.
no, it's literally like it's like Mordor terrain, dude. It's like fucking volcanic death, blasted,
Volcanic
nothing lives
glass
here.
and ash. Yeah.
Yeah,
volcanic rock.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for the favorite terrain thing, like if it counts as like a desert or whatever.
Nope.
I think then
Definitely does not count as a desert.
Rip.
This would also be for
Yes.
for what this kind of terrain is counted as. It's definitely severe terrain. So
Beautiful.
anyway, Mortimer, what would you like to do?
Yes, it is I, Mortimer. I mean, all the rolls are filled, right?
They are, so you can either do nothing or you can double up on something.
Second lookout.
Yep, you have good perception.
Yeah, I think that's what we always did.
Yeah.
I think, yeah,
What's your perception at?
I have decent perception, I believe. No, I +3.
What about investigation mitigation?
I have a +11.
There you go.
You could be a secondary scout, even though that relies
go.
on stealth. Partially, it also relies
Which
on
I'm
investigation.
Decent at. I have advantage on
Be-
stealth rolls.
Because
In the dark, at
this
least.
is what I'm thinking, man. Like, Shu can be the forward recon guy, and the second line in scout is you're in charge of setting up camp and opening new trails. So you could be in charge of that stuff. That's how you can skin it if you want.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna skin it.
Oh wait, I technically chose mountain terrain, but I don't think that applies either.
Nope. Not here, anyway.
Yeah.
It applies in other places in Irilon, but not here. Okay. That being said, Mr. Guide, Mr. Babbity,
Yes.
I need you to roll a survival check.
Survival.
Survival check.
The DC is
Yeah, 21.
nice.
I can,
DC was
I can
20.
give myself guidance if it makes
Doesn't
a difference.
matter. You already
Okay,
succeeded.
Cool.
So that will be wheel, not whoa. I need you to roll a D6 for me, please.
D6.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Hell yeah! With hopeful hearts and a clear purpose, you embark resolute and determined to cleave to your path, regardless of hardship. All rolls made by each PC have advantage until there is a failure.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's pretty
The
good.
better results you can get.
It's pretty nice.
Good.
I like. Anyway,
Very nice.
all right. Now I need to make a couple rolls to see what happens on your journey. Need to figure out how many days this is gonna take. Because you guys can move 4 in a day.
Where's like our end? Like we're going around up to here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's from here to
Mhm.
here to here to here to here to here.
Yeah, it's gonna
here.
take you guys like 4 days just to even get onto that main island in the middle.
Yeah. Basically
And
approaching
then-
as
and-
our army is approaching.
Yeah, and then the 5th day you're approaching the city.
Yep.
As your army is starting to blockade the outer islands to the south.
Around here. Yeah,
This is fucking
Yeah.
cool.
yeah, this is
Alright.
sick.
All right. So, with that being said, let me see. Holy shit. Okay. That just happened.
Uh-oh.
I gotta make some rolls. Oh my god. I already rolled that one. There we go. Nice. And then oh hell yeah. That was Awesome. Okay, so what's the first order of business as you guys set out, Mr. Bobbity?
Pass without trace for sure. Hopefully.
Yeah, Bobby's gonna cast Pass Without Trace on everybody, including the dragon.
How long does that
And
last?
an hour. So basically every hour, I'm gonna have to be recasting it.
How many times can you cast that per day?
3. So we got 3 hours. Because I can't cast it at higher levels. Jesus.
I'm trying to
Don't
figure
forget,
out if you
Shu
can
has
move.
it too.
Yep, I got it once per day.
You
So we
can
got
move
4 hours.
Yeah, you can move 24 miles in a day. And that's walking for 12 hours. So basically for a third of your day you can pass without trace.
Okay.
And we can use pass without trace strategically, right? So like leaving this
Yeah.
tower, for instance, probably want to use it when we're just waltzing in nothingness. Probably don't need it. When we see something kind of weird, we turn that shit on. If we see a patrol up ahead from our scout, we pass without trace. We don't have to just walk for 4 hours with it for
Well, I
no
have a
reason.
question. Can't we all fly?
I
We can all
mean,
fly, right?
Aaron can fly, Shu can fly.
Bobby can
fly.
turn into a
Bobby
dragon.
can turn
and
into a
literally
dragon.
fly.
I could also just turn into a bird.
And you can turn into a bird.
Never been
I have my mount.
Oh, you know what's really fucked up? Bobby could turn into like a black or a red dragon and just like fly you guys somewhere and no one would think anything of it. 'cause-
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we could
Yeah.
like. It's not bad.
Yeah, we got
It
an
would be-
hour
it would
of
go
dragon
faster.
flight.
Yeah.
What's your flying speed though?
Let's go
As
look at
a
some dragons.
Adult black
Let's go
dragon
look
flight
at some
speed is insane.
dragons. It's like
So
120
adult
feet.
reds,
20 feet or something.
adult reds get 80, adult blacks get 80,
Yeah.
adult blues. It's 80 pretty much across the board. So if I'm dashing with people on me,
That's 160.
yeah.
And you
And
would be
that's
dashing.
and
And I
someone
absolutely
could
would be.
haste you as well.
So
So
Okay.
that's hold on. That's
320
60.
feet dashing while hasted. Every 6
Yeah, and
seconds.
I'm trying to think how many miles you would actually cover in a day because that's assuming your walking speed is the default 30, right?
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
So yeah, we need to upscale this by at least it's like by 4.5 almost. So you basically move like 4 times faster when you're flying, right? Yeah,
More
you
than
would be
that.
able to fly there.
No, if our base walking speed
It's
is
like 4.5. Yeah.
oh
it's
yeah,
like
160.
4.5.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
It's like 4.5 times
Yep.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That just means that you could get there in like a day and a half, 2 days of flying.
Jesus.
Sky Shadow is mine's 100 feet around, and I can carry
Yeah,
one
so you would
person
be
with
able
me.
to keep up with them.
Yep.
Pretty much. Because you fly a little bit faster than the other guy. But you guys could just match speeds. Just whatever. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, it's way more conspicuous, obviously.
Or wait, I can turn into a dragon. Everybody hops on. Shu casts his Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
And then
could
we're
actually do
flying
that.
invisible. What happens if someone casts haste on me? How much does my movement speed increase? We just fucking zoom.
Haste only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
that's-
never
yeah,
mind, it doesn't matter.
I was just about to say my haste idea is not going to work.
Okay.
And
But even
without,
then,
like extended spell.
Yeah.
it would-
we fly for an hour a day, going as fast as possible, rest up, and like hunker down. Right?
But even then, an hour in a day, you wouldn't make enough progress. Even if you flew straight.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm telling you, it's going to take you at least 18 hours, even
Okay.
flying in a
Okay.
straight line. As the crow flies, it would take you 18 hours to get to Shadowport.
Got it. Okay.
But also, then you would get there early before your fleet even shows up.
Yeah, and you
Exactly.
So
don't
you'd
get
have
there
no
too
support.
early.
We have
it
to
would
kind of
be-
time this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, we
it's
could
up
get
to
in
you
like
what
a-
you guys want to do.
I think we'd like try to get into like a better position.
We got to get
Right,
away
and
from
then,
this
like-
tower. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then like we fly away from the tower to like kind of put some distance, and then like take our time getting in once we're like midway. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Oh my god, I just had an idea. Aaron, what you need to do is after you guys, God's willing, kill the necromancer, you need to like cast your temple spell every day on the old site of his castle and build like a temple in the crater. Start like renewing the land or some crazy shit. That'd be so
That'll
wild.
be Bobbity's temple.
Yeah, Bobby's got a whole plan for this whole part of the continent. Don't worry.
Yeah, Bobbity will
Uh-oh,
regrow this
I'm
whole
terrified.
thing.
It's like, yeah. All right, cool. All right,
So
so
long as he lives.
yeah,
All right, here we
So-
go, boys.
yeah.
Alright. So are you gonna roll journey events?
I've already
Or
done
we?
that, sir.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sir.
It's already fucking done, guy.
sorry.
No,
Let's roll out.
yeah, exactly. You and your homies with the top back. So I think the first thing that happens is as you guys are traveling out, I think when you get out of the tower, are you guys going to do the flying thing? Is that happening right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to make as much distance as we can.
Yep.
So what? You turn to like a black dragon or a red dragon,
I'm gonna say black, yeah. Black dragon.
right? You are now
Well-
chaotic evil. Please kill your party member.
No
what kind
problem.
of
I'll roll.
dragons love swampy shit? What kind of dragons live in swamps? Black dragons? I feel like Onyxia lived in a swamp.
Yeah, I would say black dragons and
black,
green dragons.
black and green dragons typically live in swampy
Oh, I've seen
territory.
green. I've seen a green dragon too, but black dragon makes more sense to be in this.
Oh yeah,
area.
you have actually seen an adult green dragon. Fuck me. I'll add that to your list.
There you go.
But yeah, I'll turn into a black dragon. That makes more sense to be around the necromancer. And then you guys can be passive out. I guess we can all be passive out traced, or just you guys, and it looks like just a dragon flying around.
That's cool.
And then we make as much distance as we can in an hour, moving 160 feet.
Flying northwest.
Green dragon.
Cool.
He looks pretty cool. His face, I don't know, he has chubby cheeks and kind of looks like a pussy.
Hey man.
He looks very retro.
He does look retro.
Yeah. Looks like an old school magic card almost.
All right. Let's add this to the Bobbity collection.
Yeah, I think Blue Dragon is the baddest looking dragon, and then
Yeah.
Black second. Blue Dragon's like deserts. Lightning and deserts.
Yep.
Silver
what are black dragons like? Mountains?
Yeah, mountains and like
Volcanoes
forests, I
and shit.
think.
And then red ones like fire.
Hmm.
Nothing like
In
a Donnie
theory-
burp.
Nothing like them.
Shall we?
It's okay.
You don't have an
Of course.
esophagus. It's okay.
Shall we?
Or a controllable one anyway. I could also give you a flame dragon because you have seen those. You
Oh
fought them.
shit!
Flame on.
Flarm dragon.
That's how I activate that dragon form.
You have a flame party? You just start farting everywhere. All right, let's see. There we go. Yeah, these look kind of cool. They're pretty neat. But yeah.
These ones are like magma, right?
Liquid
Almost.
hot magma. Yeah.
Yeah, these ones are
Uh,
really cool.
Cool.
Yeah. The dragons of the eternal fire are proud and jealous. Da 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 da. Blah blah. Blah. Blah.
So in terms of the dragonflight, do we make it to like this island at least, or nearly this island? Like at the edge of this one.
Yeah, you could get there pretty easily in a day, right? Because if you move
Yeah.
3 times faster, you can move 12 hexes in a day. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we actually can get like to the top of this island here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Very nice.
yes. Hold on, I gotta refresh. Old 20's being stupid, and I don't like it. All right. Okay. God damn it. This little son of a bitch being a picky little boy.
I think so, Boris.
Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out. So you fly to the top of the mountain, or the island, and as you land, you sort of feel off.
Hmm.
Who, actually, I will have Mortimer do this. Mortimer, you feel the essence of something dark and terrible lingering here. It may have been that this was the site of some ancient battle, haunted by the shades of the fallen. Or maybe it's where a necromancer worked foul magics. Maybe. Who knows?
Huh.
Or maybe it was a ruin that was once the home to a great and evil monster. Who knows? You feel something is off here. Okay. And you know that in your head of heads that places have memories and not all the memories are pleasant, So, yeah. So I need you to make an investigation check, please.
I shall do just that.
Oh.
Spaghetti-o.
26.
Not bad.
Wonderful. This is a site where the necromancer did do some gnarly shit back in the day during his war with the elves, but it is also a site where he was defeated. Maybe by some golden scaled beastie. Who knows? But you recognize that this is a spot of his defeat, not one of his power increasing. And because of that, everyone in the party gains inspiration.
Ooh.
And you don't have any points of exhaustion, so don't worry about that.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Good job, Mortimer.
Nice.
You've inspired us.
Well done.
Yes, let me tell you a story.
I'm having
Yeah.
flashbacks to Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the ghost of Christmas past from the future. Which reminds me of a long and boring story. All right. Okay. After that, it's the end of the day. This spot seems pretty safe to you as well, Mortimer. So if you want to, go ahead and make me another investigation check to see if you can find a good camp spot.
All right. Should do just that. Yeah. Not the best.
Guidance. I'll give you
Yeah.
guidance.
Fine. You can have it. It's DC 20, so
Oof.
Okay.
that's not going to happen. It's just that this place is inhospitable to life. It's really just not through lack of your skill. There's just nothing around here. There's harsh winds that cut through these islands. There's not a lot of shelter from them. The best you can do is huddle up behind some rocks and try and keep shielded from the wind.
It's not my fault, guys.
No one blames you, bud.
We blame the dice.
Aaron could drop a temple of the gods. Doesn't have to be a large one. Could be a temple of. It could be a shack of the gods.
Shrine. Be a shrine of the gods.
Yeah, I think Aaron would step forward, find like a nice flat piece of land, and he'd sort of sit down cross-legged, and he closes his eyes. And let me see how long it takes to cast.
Closes his eyes and
The necromancer shows up and counterspells him.
No, that was our hangout spot. Takes 1 hour. So Aaron just says, give me a few minutes. And he sits there cross-legged away from everyone. Probably like, I don't know, 60 feet away from everyone. And he just kind of sits there muttering to himself with his eyes closed. And then I'm assuming maybe you guys are all like talking, whatever, and you kind of just forget about him. And when you glance back, you don't see Aaron anymore. You see a small, it's maybe shrine works, but a very small looking temple. Maybe the size of
a chapel or something.
Yeah, like chapel sized, like a 1-story chapel. That's sort of purple black obsidian in nature, with a single door, and the door is facing toward you guys, and you see a faint glow of candlelight inside, and a smell of like sage and myrrh coming from it.
Earthy.
What's myrrh?
What is
What's
it?
myrrh smell like?
Dude, it's the only incense I use. I use frankincense and myrrh, the Jesus blend, bro. Shit is good.
What's
Shit
myrrh
does
smell
smell
like?
good.
Describe it to me.
It smells soapy almost.
What does
but
it-
earthy.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Myrrh to me sometimes smells like burnt
Yes,
coffee. Wait, what?
I always associate
I
it
don't
with
get
like
burnt coffee. I get like soapy, fragrant, floral.
Pete.
Maybe
Have you
that's the
ever been to like
frankincense.
a Christmas mass or anything? I always associate
Yeah.
it with that. Yeah,
This
like
is
imagine that smell.
That's the incense smell that they
Yeah.
use. Is frankincense and myrrh.
Yep. Imagine like going to a Catholic church on
The one
like
that the little
Christmas mass.
dudes,
The
the little
sensor.
kids walking down with the sensor, that thing.
Yeah, and they swing that shit around.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
the
exactly it.
swingy smoke thing. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smells exactly like that. Now I'm
Smells
gonna light
great.
some because now I'm in the mood. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. It
think- I
smells
think
like an
everyone can
earthy,
appreciate that smell.
soapy sage smell. It's faint, and as you guys walk in, it's warm and cozy, and there's no beds or anything, but there's like big cushions, and you don't see candles anywhere really, but there's still dim candlelight regardless, and in the middle is a small statue of the Raven Queen. Even though she's not a god anymore. Well, we don't actually know what the fuck she's doing right now. But Aaron has created it as like a homage to her.
Nice.
The group strolls in, I'm assuming, and Shu is like, "Where the fuck are we? What's this doing out here?"
I believe this will keep us safe from the undead and from foul magics, the necromancer. We should be able to rest here. And I can make it disappear when we leave. Let's try
You didn't know this was here. You made this.
Indeed. And Aaron gives him a smile. Says, well, make yourselves comfortable, everyone. What the hell are we going to eat? He
It's a
kind of
good
like
point.
he like holds up a ration, and Aaron isn't like super thrilled about rations. This is the worst part about the road is fucking rations.
Can I step outside and try to hunt something? And then what my roll?
Roll me a survival check, please.
Bobby takes out the oozing hydra meat that
21.
So
21 is a success. All right. So
We're on the water. Maybe I don't know, spirit of fish or something.
exactly, I think you go fishing and you come back with enough fish to feed everybody pretty comfortably.
Zombie
think-
fish.
Fucking Victor is gonna walk back in with like a string of fish flung over his back. He's gonna hook his boy's shoe up with a premium fatty. He's getting that good fish. And then I'll lay out the line.
Everyone else,
the-
eat
the
this
big
garbage.
Everyone else-
swamp fish.
He throws him
I'll
a
let-
carp.
Yeah. Nah, dude, Shoe's getting that
He went
pristine,
noodling for catfish.
like salmon or tuna or whatever his favorite fish is. That's what
As Vic comes walking back towards the temple, Shu's on lookout outside, and Shu sort of like gives him a knowing glance and is like, "Strike you as funny? Gods building temples to themselves."
Aaron hears that and he says,
No. Would not have been said in earshot of
oh,
Aaron.
okay. Well, don't forget, it's a
Yeah.
statue of the Raven Queen. There's the Raven Queen statue.
Also, don't forget he has 23 passive perception because he's fucking insane. But
It probably did hear you.
Yeah, it's definitely
But,
the Raven Queen, not to us.
I'll just,
Yeah.
I'll look
Shu is
at
interpreting
Shu.
it as he sees fit.
Fair enough. fair
I'll
enough.
look at Shu and I'll be like, it's even funnier that they have me doing all the work to feed us.
Yeah, you can't sleep inside then.
Shu takes the fish from Vic and just like winks at him and sort of like half chuckles. And gets to work scaling the fish.
I mean, I'll walk back in like with the fish, like with a little bit of swagger, lay them out. It's like, all right, boys, eat up.
Aaron uses prestidigitation to make the fish taste kind of like smoky and like grilled and smoky and delicious.
the rest of you are all fucked.
No, I do the same thing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we can each do it to 3 things, so we can make the fish taste like whatever anyone wants.
I make shoes taste bad.
Wow.
It
Shu
tastes
grew
like
up eat-
it tastes like a smelly shoe.
Shu grew up eating rats. He's
Aw.
pretty used to it.
But I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm gonna try to do it on the sly. I'll even roll like something. I don't care. But you know, so just like that fatty that Victor gave him was just a bad fish. That's what I want it to look like.
So
I'm a
when
dick.
you cast this spell, does it actually make it like bad, or does it just give it the illusion? of it
It's an
being
It's not even an
bad?
illusion. It
Tastes-
just tastes.
No, the
bad.
taste. You think it tastes bad.
You think it tastes bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's fucked up because then he might not eat his meal, and then
Oh,
his
okay.
Ah,
Well,
dude.
then, yeah, all right. Then I wouldn't.
prepared.
No,
do it.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we're on the
no.
road, Kale. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and
No,
do it.
no, because I need him to eat his meal because I can't have him die or like get exhausted. You know, like for not eating.
Then it'd be all your fault.
I mean, you know.
And all just because you wanted to just be a little fucking just
Trying to be
stick
a little
it to him.
prankster.
Just wanted to be a typical god.
Wanted to
Had
be
to
a
be
dick.
petty.
That had nothing to do with it. It was always a dick to Kale, so Kale was trying to pay it back. That has nothing to do with it.
As far as
I love how,
Vic
as
is concerned-
gods, we keep defending ourselves just like gods would.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
no, it's
yeah,
not because we're
exactly.
gods. Yeah.
No.
Come on,
But, like, the
guys.
thing is, like, it's
Exactly.
like legit. Like that's like Shu and Kale have always been like
Fuck
that, right? Like, this has nothing to do with my godhood.
Shu and Victor winning the propaganda war.
Anything that
God
has
damn it.
something to do with his humanity. Anyway.
Right?
Well,
Isn't
Aaron-
he more human?
Typical god behavior, standing on a little guy.
Oh god.
Aw.
I don't eat their fish. I just eat my damn rations. Fuck them.
I think alongside the fish, maybe I gathered some like herbs or something outside too that I found. If there's like anything that I was able to afford.
Herbs? I don't think
Victor,
so.
these are
Herbs and
poisonous.
Spices.
Nobody eat
Yeah.
these herbs.
Something like maybe there's something to go along with a fish.
Some volcanic
this-
salt rock, maybe.
You know what? Tasty.
Black
dude.
lava salt.
There you go.
It's exotic ingredients out here, dude. This is Vic's a Michelin star cook, man.
I don't think so. Buddy.
Well, we consume our food and we go to fucking bed.
Consume your food and you go to bed happy. Exactly.
Do we get a long rest because we're in the temple?
Yeah, you are
Cool.
totally safe.
And you can just exclude. You can exclude like all those types, right? That it said of creatures from it that they have to make the saves for.
Yeah, when he makes the temple, he has
Right.
to. Next time, you have to decide like what can't enter the temple, what kind of creature. Soma.
I said
was like-
no undead. Everything else is okay.
No undead.
Yep.
An aboleth slithers into.
No undead.
No undead.
No, not that.
Undead. No undead.
No undead.
So stupid.
That was quick.
You're welcome.
No.
That was
no.
fast.
Oh. All right. All right. So next day, you resume your journey. Are you gonna fly again?
Dragon form.
I think maybe we fly across the water and then maybe we should walk this island.
Hey, let's get the most out of this hour.
Okay. That's fine.
It's a nice
We
little
wake up
slot
to a
after all.
nice fishy breakfast.
No, we eat rations for breakfast.
So how far can we get in 1 hour?
Dashing.
Don't forget, we don't want to get there too fast. We
Right.
have to time this right.
Oh, so that's true. Do we just not want to fly at all at this point?
Well, we have
Use
to cross
more-
the water.
We could use owls, something not 9th level spell.
So which water are we trying to cross right now?
That one. Yeah, that one.
The one directly in front of you.
To this island.
How far are these channels? Like how wide are they actually?
This is probably 5 miles.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a whole. That's a whole
a hex
square
is 6
almost.
miles. Yeah,
or
a hex is
I mean.
6
Okay,
miles.
so yeah, it's
7
not like
miles?
crossing. It's not like crossing a river. Okay.
No.
No.
So it's the equivalent to like a small lake or something. That's
You'd
what
be
it
able to
sounds
see land like in the distance, but it would be a significant crossing.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be like a medium-sized lake from end to end. The best I can think of.
5 miles is a pretty well, unless it's a Great Lake, that's a pretty big lake.
Yeah, I was going to say that, yeah.
Yeah, 5 miles. It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
It's probably
Like,
enough
if you
for
were-
owls to get us there, and that's it.
It would take you 2.5 hours on foot to cross that. Think about
So
it that way.
owls dashing would get us there.
Barely there. Yep.
Damn, I guess my perception's warped. I just grew up around lakes that were like 8 and 10 miles long and shit. So
Yeah, but a Great Lake is way fucking bigger than that. They're fucking
Oh,
huge.
yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, they're like they're inland seas, really.
Yeah, I grew up by
Essentially.
Superior. Yeah, you're basically on a sea, freshwater sea.
Yeah, I mean, Lake Erie isn't even the biggest one, and that was fucking huge next to Cleveland.
yeah, but well, I guess that's why I was asking. Is like we made. I don't even know if we needed to fly, but then I thought it's like if we cross that in like a raft or something, it'd take all fucking day. So it's
We
not
don't,
that
we
big.
don't
a
even
deal.
have a boat. That's our issue.
Yeah. All right. I'll summon owls, and they'll scoop us all up.
Hi, Bisha.
And then after that, we walk the rest of the way for the day. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll walk
Yep.
this island to this
Okay.
tip right here.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cool.
Then it's 1 level 3.
All right. As you are walking, there seems to be an impassable part of terrain on this island.
Hmm.
However, there are numerous cave systems dotted into the island as well. And from one of these caves, you actually hear a sound. Can I have the lookout make a perception check for me?
Yeah, the scout or the lookout.
The lookout.
That's me. You said a perception?
Okay.
Yep.
This
I mean,
is
I know
passive.
your passive's 23, but
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm going to give myself guidance just for fun. There you go.
you hear what sounds like someone who is distressed
Aaron
Inside
kind
the
of
cave.
throws his hands up and he says, "Wait, wait." And he points toward the cave and he says, "I hear someone or something inside this cave, and there's something wrong with them. But it can't be anything good, not here. What civilized individual would be in distress here?"
Well, nobody. So yes.
Do we want to take a look?
Well, I think we'll need to take these caves to get to the other side of this island, yes? Or we'd have to
Yeah.
take the water or fly, and well, I don't think we can fly right now. What do you think, Poverty? How do you feel? Should we risk the
We-
cave?
We could, if you would rather fly, we could. If someone is in distress, I would want to help them, but you make a point. Nothing good can come from this.
Could be a cast off from the dead fuck's army. We should see who it is. Press him for information.
It's
Well-
actually not a bad idea.
Let's take it safe at least, and I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on all of us.
All right. I guess we're passing without trace. We can try to sneak up and see what's up.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Can Shu? Yeah, I want Shu to lead out in front with detect, like doing his best to detect like an ambush or traps.
Should we roll a group stealth check?
No, you're passed without trace.
It's just
Oh,
plus
that's a
10 to
good point.
stealth.
Yep. Plus 10, and we can't be detected except by magic. So unless he has a sorcerer waiting for us.
20 for me.
Well,
Oh, what a good disadvantage.
Just take guidance as well.
Here, I can
For
also
me?
give you. I can give you a plus d6 to it as well. Try to get you something good.
We only need half the party to succeed.
Yeah, so you have a plus 10 to that roll.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Hey,
good.
you have
so it's plus 20,
plus-
so it's a
yeah.
21. Jesus.
There you go.
And then Aaron uses message and says, "How about we have your new mechanical friend wait here, and if we make it to the other side of this cave system, he can fly low, cross the water, and meet us on the other side, yes?" Might
He'll
not
be
be
circling.
very well.
Shu just sort of looks over at I guess it's unnamed. He's unnamed on purpose, and it just kind of it makes like a nodding motion and just like lifts off in one sort of fluid gesture.
He's also passed without trace, by the way. So if we make it through in an hour, he'll be fine.
Cool.
All right.
All right. So you descend into the mines of Moria. I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
God.
It's not the mines.
Baylor waiting for us.
It is a cave system. No, I think you're on this island now.
Oh, sorry. The silent. Yep.
Yeah, it is a cave system. It's dark, but you guys have ways to see in the dark. You hear what sound like distressed moans, and also what sounds like electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
arcing
hum
somewhere.
or crackling.
Crackling
Oh,
Interesting.
deep in the cave.
that's terrifying.
All right.
Shu is casting, let's see, what is that called? Gift of Alacrity on myself right now.
Okay.
Shu presses a hand to his chest and then looks back at Kale and Vic, and he's like, "Vic, behind me. Big man. Be ready to run up."
Aaron casts mage armor.
All right, yeah. I mean, I'll move up behind Shu and just tap him on the shoulder to let him know I'm there.
Okay, I'll just be like, oh, so you need a god for something after all.
We both instantly.
God God damn.
I'll whisper in Vic's ear. I'll be like, no.
You're Vic. I'm Shu.
Yeah, dude, my brain's melted. Good point.
Bro whispered in his own ear. That's nice.
I whispered in my
Jeepers.
own ear. Yeah.
Oh man. Oof.
Whisper. Sorry.
God or not, you take a beating like a champ. Now be ready.
Yas Queen. All right.
And then Shu like looks back at the just makes eye contact with everybody and kind of heads in first into the cave.
All right. And as you descend, you definitely start to get the sense that there's something definitely wrong in this cave.
Are we
That
going
whoever's
like
in
noticeably
here
deep?
is in deep shit. Yeah, it's going pretty deep, and to the
Okay.
point where you can also hear water start to
Mm.
lap up underneath.
Oh wow. Okay.
Deep.
Into the briny deep. You'll be going to Davy Jones' locker. I'm just kidding.
Yar.
Yarth Queen. I still remember that. from the old
Yarth.
Sea of Thieves.
Yarth Queen.
It used to crack me up back in the day. Anywho. Yeah, so what are we? There's a couple of things you start to notice as you get deeper into here. Let's see. Yeah, you really just start to really feel that this place is like both electrically charged and that you're getting deeper into the cave and water is starting to be able to be heard is really the main thing. There are no sources of light. The sounds of anguish and agony you hear kind of coincide with the electrical zappings that are going on.
Did you say we
Yes.
get the feeling that this place itself is electrically charged?
There's like a lot of electricity kind of
Okay.
in the air, if you will.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And you get to the bottom of the cave and you come to an opening.
Oh boy. Oh cool.
How long has it been?
Since you entered the cave?
Yes, sir.
Probably been like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, so we're good.
Did Bobbity cast Pass Without Trace, or did I use
Yes,
mine?
I used mine.
Okay.
Or I used one of mine, so we're good.
Got it.
And when you get down here, you see next to these pillars that there are two people being held up to these pillars by what look like to be fleshy appendages coming from the water
Oh, bro.
that are arcing with lightning current running through them.
Kingy.
What in the fuck? Can I?
And one of them looks over to you, and the guy is an elf. These are actually two elves.
Oh, they can see us?
Yeah. Well, they can't see you, but they look to they're looking all over the place, like looking for anyone against hope to come and help them, I guess.
Yeah, kind of just
And they
screaming
get
out.
hit with another jolt of electricity via the tentacles. The tentacles ripple with electricity and start like zapping these guys.
You said there's two people?
Yep.
Are only two tentacles?
Two
Visible?
elves.
Yes, there are two tentacles that you can see
Okay.
binding the two elves up
Got it.
against these pillars.
What kind of elves?
Does
do these
anyone
look like?
care to
Not
shoot
drow,
a message
regular
to
ones.
these elves?
I was gonna
That's
say
probably
Perhaps
safer.
understand what's going on here. Before that is that we inevitably save them and fight some horrible, dark, awful monster.
Shu actually messages Aaron and is like, "You want to take the lead on treating with these? Diplomacy's your strong suit."
Aaron sends a message to everyone. He says, I think we'll be able to rescue them, but what I'm going to do is create a wall of fire along this water edge. When the tentacles release them, grab these prisoners and pull them away. Then we'll defeat whatever foul creatures hiding in the water.
My man.
Okay.
So Aaron kind of steps forward and he casts Wall of fire with the bad side pointed towards the water.
Oh, it's even
Well-
cooler because you're invisible.
Okay.
So it just appears.
I need a token. Oh, here's a good. Oh, that one looks dumb.
Why didn't
Do I
it
have a cooler
display?
looking one?
That was weird. Where's that shit? There it is. Display in VTT. There we go.
How long is your wall of fire, Daddy?
1 minute and the duration's 1 minute and it is 60
Up to
feet long,
60.
20 feet high. So it's essentially just gonna go from
12 squares long.
3, 4. And it's gonna go like across here.
Oh,
And you're
good,
casting this
making that.
before we talk to anybody.
Exactly.
So you're doing it like this.
Yes.
Where can you do you have
Yeah,
tokens that you can show us the is it like here and here that the NPCs are?
They're in the water.
No, they're in the.
No, they're not in the
pillars.
water.
Oh,
they're
they're not in the
outside
water?
of the water. The
Oh.
tentacles are holding them against these pillars.
Tentacle.
Oh, I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
and
Okay.
they're zapping them.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
So
makes more
when you
sense
put
why
that
he
wall
put it-
down,
yep.
it cuts through the
Tentacles.
tentacle.
Tentacle.
Yes.
And it's 20 foot high, 1 foot thick wall.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
yeah.
thick.
Yeah.
29
Okay,
fire damage as well.
Okay.
On a failed save, and then half on a successful.
And what is the save?
Dex.
Dex? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second here, because I don't want you to see what this thing is.
Okay.
He's doing secret
So-
rolls.
I am doing secret rolls.
Oh my god.
Secret.
What's my DC, Soma? 19? Is that right or is that wrong?
19.
Okay. Alright, I will whisper my saving throw.
Saving through.
Okay, I fail, so it takes 29.
Oh.
And if it stays
Okay.
within 10 feet on that side of the wall or goes inside the wall again, it has to take damage again. Or if a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall or the area for the first time or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall takes no damage where the prisoners are.
How much
Okay.
fire before we can boil this thing? Like how much? Heat
You would have to
required?
heat the entire ocean in the immediate area to boiling temperature, which would take a very long time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out, Sticks.
I mean, you'll be lucky if over the course of the entire fight, this thing even heats up past 5 degrees.
Yeah. It's probably cold as
Um,
fuck.
That being said, as soon as you do that, the tentacles let go and slip back into the water. And
Terrifying.
the elves fall to the ground and they start running towards you, even though they can't see you. They start running in your direction, away from the water's edge.
They're just gonna run into us.
Dude, they don't. Even if you were there, they would
Yeah.
probably run past you.
No,
They
yeah.
want out. What do you guys do?
Aaron says, stop these elves. We need to debrief them, find out what the hell they're doing here. And who knows? They might even try to kill us. We don't know who they really are.
Would you like me to lift the shadows?
At this point, you might as well.
All right. I break concentration and we appear. I think the shadows kind of fade and just melt off of us almost.
Mm.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, can you give me the
So-
mage armor symbol, please?
Bobby's gonna shout out, hello there. We saved you.
Did they both like slump down to the ground when the tentacles let them go? Like are they
They
their
slumped
state?
to the ground and then got up and ran out. Like they've
I
seen
was
their
gonna
chance.
say-
They're booking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
do you-
Bobbity just appeared out of nowhere and is like,
Yeah.
I saved you. And now they're
Hello!
just
Yep.
gonna be like
In
they
shock.
they kind of just look up at you and they say like, if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of here.
Why?
There's a beast in the
there?
deeps.
All right, nope.
Hmm.
Don't ask why. Let's go.
Don't listen to him. What kind of beast?
All right.
All right. All right. Um,
I happen to be
They
an
say-
expert on beasts.
Ah, we happen to have a mission, but fine, let's kill a monster.
Don't
It's
forget, we
kind
have
of
to,
our mission.
Don't forget, we have to get through
our
this
mission-
cave.
It's not to kill this. Fine.
If you think about it, we are kind of monster hunters.
I thought we were necromancer slayers. I thought
Eh,
that was our.
Necromancer is
current
just a cool type
job
of
title.
monster.
They're like
All right,
staring at you slack-jawed while you talk about killing monsters and necromancers and stuff. This is all
But-
like way above their pay grade.
But anyways,
And
what
they,
grabbed you, and why was it torturing you? Or at least it looked like torture.
Why are you here?
We
What
were looking for
shampoo
a
do
place
you
to
use?
shelter from the drow pirates, so we went into this cave. We made camp by the water, and you can see the remnants now of like, you know, sort of a burnt out campfire and some stuff like that.
Shoes
Ah.
Shoe knocks an arrow and points it at the
Insight
wall,
check.
readies it, and then shoulders Vic to do the same. Vic, and he starts like backing away towards the entrance.
I'm insight checking them.
I'm like crouching down, like inspecting them
Um,
for wounds.
they seem to be telling the truth.
Are
and
they
then
in
when
need of
they-
healing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They just got like fucking electroshock tortured
Divine
for
sense.
hours. Divine sense, you don't detect anything amiss.
I have 2 of the common healing potions left. I'll just give each of them 1. I figure that's more than enough for them.
Okay.
And then
In this world, like, do like common people just like know what a healing potion is and would just like drink it, like on site?
Well, these elf guys would. If they're out
Okay.
here,
Yeah.
they're probably out here with a reason.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're probably well versed in that kind of stuff.
now,
Um,
please, any
I'll-
details?
Don't
As
forget
they
your
start to speak up,
Don't forget your. Oh, we don't have the 10 hit points anymore. Shit.
Nope.
Yeah, erase
Okay.
those.
as they start to speak up, there's thrashing and bubbling in the water. And the
Mhm.
2 elves look back and they're like, "Well, you'll see what it is soon enough." And then they just book it. They just run.
That's quite rude.
And
Hey,
out of the water,
Bobby's gonna shout out.
comes-
Don't run too far. I can send you home.
Oh my god.
surges a giant beast.
It's kind of
Kraken?
fucked up.
And I summoned the Kraken.
Holy fucking
What?
shit.
Yep. You are in the Kraken's lair, bucko.
Yep.
Fucking awesome.
About to
Holy
get that
shit.
Kraken Slayer task done. Easy.
Holy fucking shit. That's amazing.
Sticks.
Yes.
As that thing comes up, as I see some bubbling at the water, can I use the spell Crown of Stars?
Sure.
And is it
Cool. All right, it's dead. No,
okay, never mind.
I now have like a little 7 little floating orb. Ignore that giant roll. I now have 7 little floaty orbs of like a crown floating around my head.
I really wish I could do that.
All right,
That's really
everybody
mean.
roll
Hey!
initiative.
Holy
Power of
shit.
knowledge.
God damn you.
Release
As the crown comes up, his brain
Click your
grows.
token.
I didn't click. That's the first time forever.
Yep.
I was on
all
ruler
right.
mode. Technically, I clicked it. I was just on ruler mode. I'm sorry.
I didn't click like
You never do.
usual.
You
Hey,
never
I
do,
did-
Craze. It's
Dude,
session
I've been-
802
I've been
and you won't
pretty
be
good
clicking
recently.
your token.
This is my first.
I rolled
Jesus.
2 natural ones right there in a row.
No fucking way, bro.
Wow.
Yes.
It's destiny.
I've been
I
good
was
about
like,
clicking my token.
oh, 6 will just reset.
recently.
Oh.
That's true.
There's
I'm
yeah.
16
That's
dice,
true.
by
I'm
the way.
15.2. Can you add that 3 for me, Sticks? For my gift of alacrity.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
Didn't know the fucking Kraken had electricity spells. It's badass.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
What's your dex, Soma? 20?
I just
Cracking a
updated it.
beast.
Gotta be.
I will.
Monstrosity?
It's one of those 2. Where's Victor? There.
Rolled a 20.
Noise.
I have
Nice.
20 decks.
2020.
The Kraken's got a gun.
I
The
hope
Kraken's got a gun.
Kraken with like 4 in-laws. Oof.
What
That'd be
does that
scary.
Kraken do?
Song's a banger. It's a good one.
All right. Victor, there is a giant, it's like 20 feet tall. Actually, it's probably taller than that. It's gargantuan. So, I got to imagine that it's a gargantuan monstrosity. It is not a beast. So it's got to be like, shit, really tall.
Yeah, so my
Takes up
tackle's
all
not
this water,
invisible.
essentially, right?
Kind of. I mean, in height, it's like head is almost at the ceiling of this giant cave you're sitting in. You know, it's like 20, 30
wow.
feet tall. It's about 20 feet wide.
Jesus.
So it's probably like 40 feet tall and like 20 feet wide. So it's coming above your wall of flame right now.
Got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
what is this? 5, 10, 15.
Awesome.
This thing's huge. So, Jesus.
It's gargantuan. It's
Oh, yeah,
like on
gargantuan,
the
yeah.
scale of like purple worms.
It's a mini
Stuff.
kaiju.
Looking for a
That's fucking sick.
showdown. I gotta put on battle music.
Oh, actually, Kraken height about 100 feet. My bad.
Jesus Christ.
It's
And
full
it
body.
weighs
Oh.
about 4,000 pounds. Yeah, that's from tip of the head to end of its longest tentacle. Right, is 100 feet.
Did it fully
So out of
come
the water, it's like out of the
You mean
water,
Yeah,
it's
40,000
like 40
pounds?
feet up. Yeah,
Jesus, that's
no,
crazy.
4,000 pounds.
4,000
Weighs
isn't that
2
much for
tons.
something that big.
Well, it weighs 2 tons, right?
Yeah,
I
but
feel
it's
like
like
it'd
an
be bigger.
elephant.
Yeah, I feel like it'd
Yeah,
be
but
bigger than that.
He lives in a
Or
cave.
way more than that.
Well, that's just what the thing says.
How does that correlate, right?
He doesn't get a lot of food,
Steamy
man.
cave-
I don't know.
Cave dweller.
No, it can swim out into the ocean. This is just where it hangs out. Like it
Yeah,
it
he
has
sleeps in
access
here.
to the sea.
Yeah, this is his Kraken bachelor pad, dude.
Yeah.
No, this is just where he ambush hunts for things that are too stupid to wander into his fucking, lair.
Yeah, who would do that?
Does somebody want to try and communicate with it telepathically? Why would it be holding something, a creature this big? Why would it be holding 2 sentients instead of just consuming them immediately?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's a great fucking call.
I mean, is this thing a fucking beast? I could try to speak with it.
It's
It's a
not a beast, it's
monstrosity.
a
It's not a beast,
monstrosity.
fuck.
It's a chaotic evil monstrosity that wants nothing more than to destroy yourself.
Honestly rude.
But he was holding those
Oh,
captives.
showdown.
Yeah, I know. He.
It's not like he was,
Maybe he
what,
said
was
keeping
keeping
larger prey
keeping
on the
them-
surface. I don't
keeping
know.
them as snacks. I don't know.
He sensed us, knew they would.
It's chaotic evil. Maybe he doesn't need a reason.
I think
It's
we
not,
just
it's
killed the
not like
shit
it's
out
not
of
an
him.
animal, so it's not like
Yeah.
Maybe he's
know.
torturing the shit out of him
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
gets his jollies off. Who the
He's
fuck
a
knows?
goddamn monster.
It's a goddamn monster.
All right.
Alright,
Anyways,
Victor's
I'm gonna
turn.
throw Hunter's. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna throw Hunter's mark on it as a bonus action.
Anyway, so
There
I
you go.
started blasting.
Well, that's pretty much Victor. So
Step here. Like I'm assuming I can. That's a mushroom thing that I'm just standing under. Yeah. So I'll put the Hunter's mark on it, and then I will use the Dragon's Wrath hand crossbow. I don't know. Is that supposed to do something else? But
I mean, you have the item on your character sheet. You tell me.
yeah, I meant to click sharpshooter. Go off with the sharpshooter? No, it didn't. I'll roll sharpshooter. Fuck it. All right, that's the first one. And 2 more of these. All right. So the bottom 3 are the attacks. I don't know if any of those hits. It'd be the 25, the 28, or wait, the 21,
That's
the
not-
23, and the 23.
What about the 18 you initially shot?
Yeah.
I meant to click sharpshooter, but if you want to count that one and then take one of the
Oh, never-
sharpshooters off.
No, it's fine.
So you did these 3 attacks for.
Yeah, there's
Don't you get
one
3
thing I
attacks
don't.
and then a bonus?
The bonus was the hunter's mark.
Ah, good call. And then don't
But
forget to roll your d6s if they hit.
well, this is what I was gonna try to figure out. Is so with
82
this
damage.
Well, hold on. With this weapon, there's the 3d6 extra damage for each attack that hits. I don't know if that automatically rolled into this, and I don't know how
It
to
did.
tell.
That's
It
what
did.
the
That's
that's
what
what
the
the little
acid on it
10s
is.
are, and the 11s and the 7s, where it says
Yep.
acid on hit, blah 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 blah.
Yep.
That is your extra damage.
We must
Okay,
kill
okay,
this
that's the
foul
acid.
creature.
All right, and then hold on. There's
D6 for every hit.
yeah, there's a d6 for every hit plus the dread ambusher shit that I get.
A d8.
Yep. So
3d6 and a d8.
roll those.
Do you
Where
get
are
an
they
extra
at?
attack for Dread Ambusher?
Oh, I do actually. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
you do.
double.
How many attacks around do you have?
3 plus
four-
a bonus, but his
four-
first one he gets a 4th.
Nice. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I get one. Actually, I do get one more attack.
Yeah.
As
It's your first
so it'll
attack.
be 4.
Funny, this is kind of like the character you're going to be playing in Star Wars too, with like the quick draw and the first strike and all
There's
that kind
the
of shit.
extra attack with
It's
dread
kinda funny.
ambusher.
There you go. 27.
And I'll roll the 4d6.
3d6 and a d8, or 4d6 and a d8. Good.
123 damage.
At level 18, I fucking hope so. All right.
Nice.
As soon as Shu sees the
Oh, it's
creature react,
Bobity's turn.
I know, I understand that, but as soon as Shu sees the creature react to the hits from Vic, he unleashes his ready shot too.
Yeah.
Yerp. Let's see, it would be this boy right here. 32.
Full damage.
43 damage. Actually, no, it would be 17 because I was uncloaked. So no sneak attack on that. And then I use my bonus attack or my bonus action to summon my hand. And move. Is there any... Actually, yeah, let's get cover right here.
Okay.
We can see him over the top of the flame wall, right? He's
Yeah,
like looking
yeah.
down over it.
Towering in the room, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I
Right.
don't get a full turn. I'm an idiot.
Oh no, it's
sorry.
Bobity's. It's Bobity's
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bobbity, bobbity, man.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, go into starry form. Start with Archer. So, and then I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the wand of missiles.
wand.
The
I want to
of magic
do.
missiles.
I want to see if we gotta make like a channel points thing for when we do the first Star Wars episode to see if he still calls you Bobbity and the thing. You know, will Soma say Bobbity Bobbity Bob outside of Irilon? Probably.
So here's 6 charges from the wand.
Okay.
Or not.
Wait, what? That
I
was
only
weird.
rolled once.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just gotta roll them
I'll
all.
just keep going, I guess.
You have to roll them individually, yeah.
Oh my god.
How many is it total? At 6 levels, it should be 7, right? Or no, it's 3.
No, it should be higher
it's
than that.
3,
It should-
and then
3
it's
plus
like
5,
9.
it should be 8.
8. Okay.
My god.
Somebody's listening to some rap.
28 total, and then
Now your d6s. Acid d6s.
no, that got changed. Remember?
Oh yeah, sorry. Good call.
And then
D60's nuts.
doesn't 18 doesn't hit this guy, does it? Or he's gargantuan. It might.
That actually is target.
Okay.
Nice.
And then another 19 radiant. And then I'm gonna move here. That'll be it. Shoot.
Shu does. Let's see. Actually, Shu is going to summon the mage hand right here with the bonus action. Takes a sharpshooter shot with advantage at the big boy. Block 23.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh shit.
18
Okay.
is his target.
Nice. 62 damage, and then
Why is it? Oh, because you weren't stealth though. You never stealth last turn.
no, but I use the hand. The hand gives me advantage because of the
Yep.
Legiardemain.
Okay.
And then moves to cover right here, and that would be my turn. 62.
Yeah.
Kale.
There's a wall of fire in my way.
For now. I'm dropping it when it's my turn.
Only one side hurts. You
It's
can
not
speak
a, It's also not an action to drop concentration.
We get any
do
bonus
ammo.
fire damage for shooting projectiles through the
Kale
firewall?
can stand right there and not get hurt because it faces this way.
Yeah, but if you stand in the fire, you take damage.
Do you?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know.
In the
Is it a
fire or
save?
on the. So if you're standing like right here, you take nothing. If you're in it,
I can't
or
hit
on
it
the
from
other
there
side.
though. Yeah. So,
I know you'd have to run up and. I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. It's
Is it a save?
Soma, just drop concentration on it.
No,
out of turn. I
mean,
can.
Is it
You
a
can-
It's a
save?
you can-
deck save.
You could do it whenever
No,
you
it's
want.
fine. It's a spell.
As I
have
see
advantage.
Kale run up, I drop the fire.
Doesn't have
works
to be your turn.
I was gonna say, I mean, I have advantage on it. I'm not like worried.
You would still take half damage, and that's just unnecessary.
All right, so I'm gonna attack this thing.
Also, Kale, you don't have those 14
Yeah.
extra hit points.
I changed it in. God damn it! I changed it in
D&D
something.
Beyond.
Yeah, but not in here.
I'm
Well.
full pucker about when this thing's turn comes around.
I mean, you guys have already.
Oh,
done
we're gonna
like
be just
300 damage to
fine.
it. Your second one misses. Thank God.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna be a-okay.
E3 damage. You guys will
No,
probably
it's
be
not
fine.
40. It's not 43 damage.
Why not? Oh,
this
because
is
it's
only-
not
yeah.
undead. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's only 6 damage. I don't know why it rolled 2d8. So it's actually 35.
38. Okay, 29.
35.
All right. Aaron.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Aaron reaches out and his finger just barely touches the tentacle as he runs past his brother. And I'm going to use a heightened spell, level 5, 5th level rather, bestow curse. And if it lands while cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. It is a wisdom 19 at disadvantage.
Why is it at disadvantage? Heightened spell?
Heightened spell.
Okay.
Which costs me 3 sork points.
Okay. All right. And that's on its turn, not right now.
Well, right now it has to land first, so he needs
Oh,
to...
so if I pass this now, it doesn't even land. Got it.
Exactly.
Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Yep. Waste.
Alright, so now at the start of his turn, you roll that wisdom. Let's see here. It's let me see here. While Chris target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing, and it's the 19 again every time.
Okay.
For 10 minutes. Or sorry, 5th level spell, 8 hours.
1 minute.
8 hours. If you use a spell slot of 5th level or higher, the duration is 8 hours. If you use a spell slot of 5th level or higher, it grants a duration that doesn't require concentration. So it doesn't even eat my concentration either.
Nice.
This spell is so ridiculous. It should be removed from the game. It's a it's a fucking third level spell.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's dumb. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep.
The
using
only like downside to it is that you have to touch the thing.
unless you get distant spell, but I don't have that,
Right.
and that's only
Okay.
30 feet anyway.
Mortimer, I guess.
Yes, that is me. I will haste my brother Kale.
Nice.
And then, as my bonus action, I will fling one of my little floating motes of energy at this motherfucker.
Nice. Radiant damage.
So, I shall make a... can I just make a spell attack? Is it a thing? How do I do that on D&D Beyond?
It should just be the Circle of Stars thing. You should just click it and it should roll damage or.
Oh yes, I can just click
greater
that.
damage.
Shall do that. So, the Crown of Stars. Yeah. Didn't work.
Didn't do anything? Oh. Let's see if I can figure it out.
I think there's a... Oh my god. Wow.
Did it do it? Oh shit. Sorry.
It lagged. Yeah.
Take that first one.
Yeah, the first one doesn't hit, so your shit
Kicking
goes
ass.
wide.
Hey, 6 left though.
Can I take cover behind these crystals?
I mean, you can try and make a hide check if you want.
I mean, I'll just-
Oh, you're not trying to hide. You're just trying to. Yeah, okay.
yeah, did you
that's
fling
fine.
something at me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
All right, wisdom saving throw. Are all of them at disadvantage or just the initial? So,
What?
are all my wisdom saving throws at disadvantage or is it
It
just
was
the
just
initial?
it was just that spell. Yeah,
Okay.
that initial. Now he just says regular. It's
I
pass.
save. All right. Fucking A right.
Just for this turn.
I know.
Yep.
I'm well aware.
Just saying.
Okay. You rag tentaker?
No.
Too bad.
Do you think there's some nerd out there who wishes he could fuck this thing's mouth while he gets fucked in the ass by one of the tentacles?
Yes,
Oh,
this is
100%.
the internet.
I mean,
I know that there's some nerd out there who
there's some
thought
nerd in
about it
this
right now.
chat right now.
Oh, damn it. Just outed myself.
All right.
Oh wait,
uh,
I was talking about myself. Nice. I'm not alone.
Hey, there's more than
Okay,
one
so-
tentacle, buddy, and that is a big mouth.
Yeah.
oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
Soma.
Dude,
Soma, does a
listen,
20
it's just a
hit
couple
you?
of bros,
Oh,
right?
man.
Does a 20 hit you, Soma?
No, because I'm using shield out of my ring.
Okay.
I now have 20 base AC, but I have 25 AC right now.
Okay.
Damn, this song is sick. I'm addicted to this Memories and Shadows song for combat.
All right. Tentacle number 2, Soma.
Holy
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's slapping.
I need you to make a DC 18 escape throw to avoid being grappled. You
what
take
is-
19 bludgeoning.
So
Take the damage first,
Yeah.
and then make a DC 18 acrobatics or athletics check, your choice, to try and escape from the tentacle.
nope.
That's
Right,
a
you were
big
grappled.
ripperoni.
Jesus Christ. Do I need to roll? Oh no, it's not concentration. Never mind.
Nope.
Cool. Jesus.
Not restrained. You're
For once, it's not me getting grappled by tentacles.
It's actually funny.
All right. My God.
So yeah, you just see this giant tentacle whip out at you. You shield the first one. Another tentacle comes across as you're shielding and just wraps around your waist and just pulls you in. So now you're floating off the ground in this thing's like tentacle.
Yeah, like
It's,
Aaron.
like,
I feel like
waving you
Aaron is
around.
looking confident as the shield shimmers around him from the first one, and as he's kind of like smirking at it, feeling cocky, another tentacle, as the shield is sort of dissipating, just wraps him from behind. He doesn't even see it coming.
And then he's gonna use, for his last attack, Fling. He's
Oh,
gonna
wow.
throw you right at Kale.
Oh shit. Okay.
Try and bowl you over.
Dunk your ass.
Actually, no, not at Kale. Fuck that noise. He's throwing you at fucking Victor.
Okay.
He's throwing you across the room. So that's
I get a
5,
chance to
10,
dodge that?
15, 20. Yes. Is that 30 feet? Or is it 25? 35 feet. Well, actually, from like where you're being thrown, it's 30. Okay,
30, yeah.
so
Ignore that roll. it's
you're
quick.
gonna take 3d6 damage, Aaron, no matter what.
Okay.
Victor, make me a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
All right. This will be the one right here.
21.
Maybe not.
You already
can
rolled
only-
a 21. Like what? It's
I was
gonna
trying to, yeah, I tried to click a fucking situational bonus thing, and it rolled, but take whichever one you want. I get +3 to either of those.
I mean, take
I
the
mean, it's a-
21. What?
take the 21, obviously.
talking about?
So you are able to sidestep as Aaron goes careening into this mushroom. Just
Nice.
smashes into it and takes. You take. I need you to roll 3d6. So man, that's how much damage you take.
13.
There you go, 13 damage as you are flung into this mushroom.
Okay.
That's the most damage I've done to Aaron in like fucking 10 levels, probably.
Yeah, it's been a while since Aaron's
So I'm
been beat
taking
up.
it.
It's been a while since I was born.
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
Victor.
Hold my
It's been a
head
while.
up high. It's been a while.
I unironically listened to Creed at the gym the other day.
That was
Ew.
not Creed though. That did. It's been a while.
I
That's
know, yeah.
actually Stain,
Stained.
the other guy who sings like shit and got famous. But
Worst
anyway,
band name ever.
Yeah,
Stained.
you probably would have
with
liked their
and there's
first
no
album,
ed.
actually.
It's STAIND.
I'm
So
draw
bad.
Because we're edgy. Anyway, I'm done with that.
Then-
Ooh.
You're
I'm
locked
going
in
to-
the sharpshooter. How come you
Yep.
did like 5 attacks?
'Cause
You
I,
did 4.
I did 4, and then
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
gets 4.
bone it. I'm gonna do the action
Why do you get a
surge.
4th? I thought
I get 3. It's a bonus action,
He gets a 4th as a bonus. Now he's about
Oh,
to action
okay.
surge for 3 more.
and I get D6s on all of those
That's
because
correct.
of Hunter's Mark.
Yes, sir.
it's almost like this game didn't get tested at high levels.
Weird.
There's some Hunter's Mark damage, and I'm action surging.
Chat, that was completely ironically.
You're at
so-
138 damage so far.
And I'm just gonna use my action
Oh
surge
my
and do 4
God.
more attacks.
Go for it. This guy's a lot of HP.
What
You
weapon
only
do you
should
have?
have. Wait, hold on a second. How many did you just roll? 1, 2,
4.
3. You only get.
There's a
No, it should
super
be 3.
gnarly dragon.
Should only be 3.
crossroad.
Okay, so subtract the last one, and then I'll do how many out of those hit? I think.
all of them do, I think.
All right, so get 3 more D6.
32, 28, and 30. So it's 62 plus 28 is 90
128.
damage, I think.
128 plus 59. 89.
59 plus 30
91.
is 89 plus 13 is, I hate math, 101?
No, in total.
102.
No. He's doing like 200 damage right now. Hold on a second. Let me
No, I
just-
know
Oh, we're
that.
talking about the
It's-
second attack.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's 102 on the second attack.
Jeez.
And he did 138 on the first one?
Was it 128 or 138?
I think it was 138.
138.
Plus
So
102.
240.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He just blew his cooldown. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
now he's
why-
gonna
that's
hit like
why
a
I-
wet noodle for the rest of fucking combat, but you know.
Oh,
No,
I
he's
still
not.
still
he's
have
still
like,
getting
other
4
shit.
hits, and he still gets his hunter's mark, and yeah, he's
I still
doing
have my
fine.
breath weapon. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not like Al, actually. He's not like Al, where like once a paladin uses all their smites, it's just like,
Yeah.
okay.
There's a reason
Oh,
why
that
this
was fun.
sharpshooter, crossbow expert, samurai fighter build is disgusting and in my stable. Shit's awesome. Very, very cool character.
Honestly, I think when all that happens, though, this looks like Victor's like fanning a revolver, except it's a crossbow, like super
Just like
fast.
fanning the hammer. That's cool.
Sick damage.
No, it's Robin Hood Men in Tights. You put like the little clip on top of your. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I got
It's
like,
like hell of
a
arrows.
feel like it feeds fucking bolts into.
This is like. That'd be cool. Anyway, that was nuts. All right, Bobbity, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna cast a level 4 guiding bolt. And our boy.
Eric, you're like, what the fuck, 5e Kraken? They're gonna kill this thing in like 3 rounds. Don't get too excited, okay? It's like, Jesus.
So first hit's 21.
Yeah, we're
And then I'm
beating this
gonna
shit's ass.
do my archer.
I mean, it does have a fuck ton of hit points, though.
So 34.
All right, it's gonna use a legendary action.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
it's going to use.
Shu, you have advantage on your next attack.
Excellent. Wait, is it my turn?
No, I'm
No.
doing a
Okay.
legendary action.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I think it's going to. All right, everyone in the party make a DC 23 Dexterity saving throw.
Is it magic?
Is it magic? Yes, I magically create 3 bolts of lightning.
Fucking
That's
yikes!
all I'm at. I'm just, I gotta ask because I get advantage.
Oh.
DC.
No, I
That's
know.
a
I'm just answering.
1.
Oh wow, you guys rolled like shit.
So did I. I'm
Soma, if you guidance yourself.
gonna.
Wait,
I'm
that doesn't
gonna
work
use
on
it.
saves. Never
Doesn't
mind.
work on saves, yeah. But you know what does?
Your butt.
Favored by
I'm
the
gonna-
gods.
I'm gonna
And
use
that's what I'm
lucky
about
and
to do.
re-roll that.
Yeah, I use my advantage. My inspiration.
Damn, I just
Yeah,
used favored by
You
the
I'm
can't
gonna
gods.
use an inspiration to re-roll, guys. You have to call inspiration
Fuck
before
me,
you roll it
bro.
the
Yeah.
first time.
That is true.
I'm
Yep.
gonna.
So none of you get to do that shit,
So,
fucker.
I
have a
Favored by
24.
the gods works.
You know what? I
24.
just.
Lucky works, right?
I'm just gonna use my inspiration and just
Lucky
not
does
have
work.
it because it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
dumb thing anyway.
Yeah, I'm blowing a luck dice.
Fuck, dude, I still failed.
I
All right,
rolled
you
a
have to
1.
declare
Yeah,
it ahead
I'm
of
getting
time
hit.
now.
That's fine. I just don't have it.
Because
That's
otherwise it defeats the entire.
I'll just never because I'll never remember to use it.
Yeah, that's fair. I think inspiration's a bad mechanic too. I think there's a lot of
Shit.
things in 5e that need like a rewrite. Like a 5.5 would be really good.
They need to have 5.5 for all the rolls that they've changed.
Yeah. So you re-rolled and got way worse. You critically
a
failed.
24.
All right. Yeah, Soma, you're the only one who saved. I'm pretty sure.
I think
Yeah.
Aaron lands under this mushroom, and the only reason why he doesn't get hit is because the lightning strikes the top of the mushroom that he's under.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how much everybody takes. How much is it? Okay. Oh, that was shit. You all take 17 damage.
Ow.
I'm taking.
Yeah, that was gonna sound
8.
pretty scary.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I rolled a 1 and a 3.
I'm
and
rolling a
4.
con
Yeah,
save
that's
for
not
my
good.
haste on Kale. That'll pass.
That'll do it. Shu took half damage. 6.
Okay. And yeah, you save your constitution thing. Morty.
Yo.
Okay, now it is Shu's turn.
Cool.
Face of evil.
Shu steps out and aims a big old. Actually, let's see. We just cast Tasha's mind whip on this motherfucker, huh? Yeah. Let's do that.
Make it in chat, please.
Yep, hold on. And you have disadvantage. Intelligence saving throw, you have to beat 17 with disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
I have magical ambush, and I'm hidden. Or I have sneak attack, basically.
It's spell sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a what? Intelligence?
Yep, you gotta beat DC. Or 17 DC. Oh.
I have
Wait.
plus 13 to my in. So yeah, I pass.
Oh, wow.
I meet the DC.
It's a smart thing. Okay.
Nice.
I wouldn't have assumed that.
It's a
and
legendary creature, right? All of them are. Also, I could just be like,
A
I
Tara-
pass.
A Tarask is
Kraken,
pretty.
yeah.
Tarask is pretty fucking dumb.
They're dumb, yeah.
I'm gonna.
That's true, but they're also like immortal, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna hide and call it good. Yep, 36 stealth.
Okay, so you remain hidden.
Cool.
He's gonna use his last legendary action this round to whap Kale with the tentacle. Actually, my range is 30 feet on this. I'm grabbing Aaron again. You're going for a ride again. Oh, that shouldn't have been a disadvantage. But it's a 21. It doesn't hit you. Does not
Negative.
matter. All right.
Since-
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the tentacle
it flies
slaps
out at
the
you.
top of the mushroom again, and Aaron kind of ducks down.
Because you have shield until your turn comes back. again.
Aaron protected by the mushroom tip.
Yeah,
no.
there.
Since shooting
Alright,
an
Kale.
attack,
Alright.
Kale has advantage.
I'm going to. Oh,
And you have
'cause
haste
of,
on you.
Guiding bolt.
yeah.
Wait, did haste
nice.
drop or what happened?
No. Haste is still on me.
Okay.
But I am gonna mark it because I want advantage on all my attacks.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Man, I roll like a champ. All right.
Well, you hit with
I'm
two
gonna
of them.
turn that 14 into something, hopefully, with my reaction.
A whole lot of ass. No, I'm just kidding.
That
There
14
you
is
go.
an 18 now, so it hits.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Well, fuck you, asshole. Anyway,
Sorry.
Fuck you,
it's all good.
asshole.
It's
Fuck
literally your
you.
job.
Yeah.
67. It's 109.
109.
Plus 9, so 118.
Dude.
It's almost like when you're level 18, you do a lot of damage or something.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about that 9.
without any smites.
I know. All right.
Aaron is going to cast Hex. Gonna give him disadvantage on Wisdom. And I'm gonna blast. Aaron backs up to the cave wall and blasts.
Do I get to save against Hex or no?
No. Place a curse on a creature that you can see within range till the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 necrotic to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability when you cast spell that target has disadvantage on ability checks made with a chosen ability. Alright, blast time. (18, 22, 15, 29). So the 15 doesn't hit. 26, 37 damage plus 11. 48 damage to him. And I push him. No, I don't push him. Never mind. That's my turn. Morty.
What you doing, Donnie?
Ah, it's my turn. I'm gonna fling one of my
Who's?
one of my little light nodes at him. We're gonna start with that. Crown of Stars. It's gonna take a second. That is a 13. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then I'm gonna cast a fireball behind him where it does not hit Kale. So he has to make a dex save DC 19, where he takes 8d6 damage.
Nice.
Firebore. Alright, let's see.
Here's a fireball.
Yes, I know. It's very mundane.
Yes. Well, I tried, but apparently
I
my
digress.
my 7th level spell slot is just going to go to waste because the dice want to fuck me in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those dice are horny little fuckers. Watch out.
Cheapers.
So, like here or something?
Yeah,
Or
whatever. Doesn't matter.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see. What's my saving throw? Dex?
DC 19 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, crap. I could actually fail this.
Oh, you meat and beef
No.
bastard. Oh, I hate you.
Meat and 2 veg.
You son of a bitch.
He's just meeting all the saves.
Yeah, but I take half, right?
Yes,
Of
you take half.
36.
So, 18. 18 damage.
What does it look like when a kraken dodges a fireball?
Just fucking, like,
I imagine,
dives
like, uses
down. Like,
Tentacles
these
to,
things
like,
are pretty
block
fast.
some of the fire, maybe.
Maybe splashes a bunch of water up as it explodes.
Well, I did 18
Nah, I think it just, like,
damage
dives into the water for a second and then just re-emerges again.
as a level 18. How poetic.
Yes. Poetic justice.
Ah, but I'm hasting Kale, so I get, like, taxing his damage. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm useful, I swear.
Yeah, every third attack that I have, that's your damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, that goes to your meter.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Come on, wisdom.
I played Enhancement Shaman in TBC. Like, I know how this shit works.
Motherfucker.
All right. I'm basically giving you win
No,
fury.
19 is the DC. I meet it. Right? Soma?
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say?
19 is the DC?
Yes.
Alright, so I meet it. Thank fucking Christ. Not going down like a bitch, I swear. I
We'll see.
breathe water and
Can
air.
you take the grapple symbol off me as well? Please.
No.
Por favor, senor.
You can do it
Por
too.
Por favor, senor.
You can actually add and take away your own symbols if you want.
What?
Yeah.
It's when.
You didn't know that?
No.
It's win.
Okay.
Yeah, just click the little middle symbol.
Yeah, it's the little, like,
Oh,
they all are.
holy Mary, Mother of God.
Wait,
Oh, and you're not shielded anymore either.
No.
Okay, well.
Well, I'll
The
let you take
whole
that one
library.
off so you can get some practice. You find it, it'll be highlighted with a little blue thing around it. That's how you know which one I used. Okay, this guy's not very happy. I think what I'm gonna do is Tentacle Kale.
Tentacle?
Which this shouldn't be a
Ooh.
disadvantage. It is the crit, actually. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That sucks because now I can't get the crit damage. I have to, like, force a crit or do something like that. That's so annoying. How do I do that again?
Just go into the D&D Beyond extension and just force a crit and then just roll it again.
Okay. Oh yeah, good call. God, my browser's lagging so goddamn much. All right. Is it gonna do it? No. Because it's not on D&D Beyond. The creature is not from there. Anyway,
Just
roll the
I'll just
damage and
roll
then
it. I'll have to
do-
do it
yeah,
manually.
Yeah, it's...
Okay. So 19, and then it's also another 3d6. And that doesn't get a strength bonus added to it, does it? Or
No.
on the crit?
It's
No,
just
it's just the
you
raw
you
damage.
double
yeah.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's been so long since I manually rolled a critical hit. Okay, so 29. You take 29 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a DC 18 escape check.
What am I using for that?
Acrobatics or athletics, your
Alright.
choice. Right, you are grappled by the tentacle.
Tentacure.
Actually, hold on. Actually, I get advantage.
Okay. C18. Yep, you're not grappled. You just take the damage. He's going to attack you again with another tentacle. 'Cause that was only his first attack.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Go back
Hey,
to bed.
Beast.
Go back to
All
bed,
right.
Buckethead.
I need you to fart, so I haven't smelled your fragrance in so long.
Bisha sounds a
Or
lot
Dean
like
Moore.
this. Bisha says, I want me a ripe fart. Go on then, pass gas. I want
DC 18,
something to
please.
sniff on, mate. Go on. Go on and rip one for me, mate.
Oi, bruv.
Hey.
I
Oi,
like-
bruv, I'm here for a fart, Nick.
I like me
Alright.
some spiced
Oh,
air.
you're grappled. You're
Oh,
grappled. I blame Soma's ridiculous Cockney accent for getting Alan grappled. And, yeah.
Here he is.
Third tentacle attack.
Look at the boy.
Oh, God.
Hi, Beach. God, you smell terrible. Beach is a stinky
it's
baby.
a dog.
You ever smell your animal's breath? Ugh.
Bobbity, you're the only other person he can really see in range.
Rude.
So you're getting a tentacle.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's gonna hit.
Fuck. 20 damage, and
Good
I
thing
need
it's
you
half.
to. And then I need you to make your escape check, sir.
Good
Oh,
boy.
you motherfucker.
He's just like, God help me, chat.
He's a
What
good
is this?
boy. Let me get a
Uh,
summary in
DC
chat.
18.
Escape is acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics or
It's your choice.
acrobatics?
I feel like I've explained that to the last three people.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You are grappled as well.
Yeah, I can't guidance that, so.
Sorry, I haven't been grappled in a long time.
I know.
I haven't had someone.
No, but I
touch
mean, I've
me
answered it
so
3
long.
times in a row this session right now.
Yeah, sorry.
That's true.
It's okay. It's all good. So wait, when you are grappled, okay, it doesn't say I can move you around whenever I want, which is good.
I haven't felt the touch of another human.
I haven't been grappled in so long.
All right, I think it's Victor's turn now. There's 2 of your compatriots are being suspended in the air in these tentacles. It's like that scene in Lord of the Rings outside of the Mines of Moria.
But I thought
Wild.
Kale did not get grappled.
I did.
Not the
He
first time.
attacked me twice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. I was playing with Bisha.
Okay, there's all
we
my
know.
there's
I'm
all my
just kidding.
stuff.
Good boy.
What about holy shit? What's going on here? You just
Mega
don't miss
attacks.
anymore, which is pretty cool. Roll your d6s or whatever, so I can count it all
Yeah, good
up.
point.
28, 56, 75, 105, 115 damage. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast Lightning Storm as a fucking legendary action.
Fuck.
Nice.
So I need everybody to make DC 23 Dexterity saving throws. I think if you're grappled, something bad happens.
Disadvantage, probably.
Yikes! Fuck.
Pretty sure. Hold on, let me see. Grappled. No, it actually doesn't say shit about
No,
that. That's
we
hilarious.
can't move.
And you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed, but somehow your dexterity saving throws are fine. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so
Fun
sick.
job, D&D.
Pass out.
So
Grappled's
makes
the
sense.
dumbest, one of the dumbest abilities ever.
Kraken can't see.
Like
me.
restrained,
Let's
you would have
go.
disadvantage, but grappled,
Yeah.
you are not. Like that makes
Doesn't
no
make
fucking
sense.
sense.
Like I could just Misty Step out of this grapple. Like it's like the dumbest thing ever. If we were to push this Kraken, we could theoretically. It would,
Yeah, if Nevrin
we
was here,
yeah.
he would just break the whole fight.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Yeah.
it's like so dumb.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. I just think that when they were making 5e and drawing up all the rules and shit, they just did not test at higher levels. They're just like, oh yeah,
How many
just throw this
people-
spell in, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
How many people actually get to this level?
Nobody. Like,
No.
if
Not a
you
lot of
look
people.
at the statistics, most people don't play past level 10 or 12.
Yeah.
It's kind of the
I
sweet
love
spot.
this high level
Yeah.
shit. This shit's fun to me. I mean, it's broken.
I'm
but
sure
fun.
it's fun to you. It's fucking like pointless for me. Like anything I throw out there, you guys can kill fairly easily.
Unless you just fill the board and kill us.
Yeah, unless I just outnumber
Yeah.
you soul crushingly hard. That's the only time I can kill you. Really.
4 more
Exactly.
Krakens appear all of a sudden.
Yeah, exactly. If you fought 2 Krakens, this might be tricky for you.
Yeah.
You'd
Do
still probably win,
I
Why would you be a
need
dragon
to
then?
save if the Kraken can't see me?
though. Yes, because it's a storm in the area.
I need to save.
Technically, it says.
Oh, wait,
you
wait,
strike
it
a
says-
target- yeah.
No, it says I only create 3 bolts, so not all of you. So
Kraken
what I'm
can
gonna
strike a-
do
Oh.
is I'm gonna
Can
say
see.
that Kale and Bobbity. Oh, that it can see. Yeah, then Kale and Bobbity, it's not going to target you because you're being grappled by it. So it's going to go after
Oh,
Aaron, Victor, and sure, Mortimer. So you all failed. Bummer.
just fuck
Um,
me in my 20, I guess.
Well, it doesn't make sense that it would try and lightning
No,
strike
yeah,
something
I
it's
know.
already
We
holding.
all
so-
fail. A 22 fails.
Yeah, it's a DC 23. Read the fucking spell. I just put it out there.
Forgetful muckle.
All right, y'all take 29 damage.
29. Heesh.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Straight
AOE,
to
AOE
potions.
damage.
This body's being flung around.
Drink your damn milk, kids.
Drink the potions.
I'm doing a con save.
So Victor already went.
Yeah, this is your con save. You save, so you keep your
Holy
crown of
shit.
stars.
No, it's for haste.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crown
I
of
need, to
Stars.
roll, I need to roll for Hex. What do I roll? It's 29
Oh, it's your
damage.
spell.
It'll be half.
You need to
Oh,
roll
it's
half, so
you need to
15
roll
basically.
15
Yeah.
or higher.
There you go.
Cool.
You would have had to roll like a fucking 3 or less in order to lose it. I'm with you, buddy. It's been a long week. Victor, I think it's back to you though. Or no, you unloaded on me and then I did that shit. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Okay.
You can try and escape the grapple, I believe. Let me double check that. Nope. It just says until this grapple ends.
Is it hindering me from acting?
No,
No, right?
it's
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna shoot it with a level 5 guiding bolt.
Yeah. Can't do anything that relies on like your movement speed. That's like the only thing.
Oh, I'm gonna do this. Hang on. I rolled this, but I'm gonna do this after my bonus action, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Just so I don't take the advantage from somebody.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. Here's the bonus action. That's gonna miss. So it doesn't matter anyways. Here's 42.
Holy shit.
That's a pretty good roll. I'm okay with that one.
Oh, whoops. Is that right? Yes, that was right. Okay. All right. But you are still being grappled. So
Yep.
there
And
is
that's
that.
my turn.
And I'm sticking to it. Shoo.
Shu wants to step out, and I think that's probably the move still. Just putting arrows on him.
Just immediately gets grabbed.
No,
That
no,
is so bad.
no, don't do that.
Why must you speak that?
Never mind. I thought I had something
Gotta
crafty,
do
but
that. What's her name? The Family Guy.
no, that's ignorant.
Consuela.
Superman, no home.
No, okay, I'm just putting I'm gonna put a sharpshooter on him with advantage. Jesus fucking Christ. 18, does that hit?
That hits.
18's
Hell
target.
yeah.
58 damage.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. And
Technically, you had advantage on that, doing a crit fish.
We already rolled it with advantage.
Oh,
I
did
rolled
you?
12 and an 18.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I
He-
see.
Use Ribble.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And I'm a rogue and I only have one action, so I'm gonna hide and then I'm gonna move back up. 28
Okay.
stealth.
Back to the shadows.
To the shadows with me.
We
Big
audibly
20.
hear the stealth sound.
Jordan's Bane.
This enemy is beyond any of you.
Hey.
Swords are of no more use here. That doesn't work in D&D. Yeah, Kale, what you doing?
I'm rolling right now.
You're like chopping at the tentacle frantically.
Tentacle.
Yeah, something like that.
Chop, chop, chop.
Those all hit. So
You know what? Like, our people have like blown all their shit, so we're probably resting after this, right?
We don't know yet.
I haven't blown all my stuff. I'm pretty solid, honestly.
Well, I've been blown as your back out. Hey!
Jesus Christ.
What? Did I say that? Sure did.
get off your knees, Bobbity. You're blowing the fight. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's see.
All right, so
Booty pooper.
34.
107. Plus
It's
10,
not the
117.
total damage. It's not the total damage at the bottom. So it's like 10 plus the slashing, the 24, the 29, and the 27.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
So the 7 is if it was a fiend or undead.
I see.
Like the other.
That's 80 damage.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, Aaron.
I am going to.
Actually, before you go,
Okay.
I'm gonna do a legendary action.
You bastard.
Oh no.
How dare you?
Question
Let's
for
see
the internet, though, so
legendary.
give me a second. Let me see.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
What's he gonna do?
God, that's really fucking stupid, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'll just do that. Victor, I think tentacles are in your future.
Oh, lordy. Tentacle.
They're also in my present.
Dude, poignant.
In my
Actually-
belly.
I gotta see if I can create you.
Fuck,
can.
Buster.
I can.
Oh.
Holy fucking
Ooh,
shit.
ooh, critted this man.
28 damage, and you
that's
need
not
to
too bad.
make an escape roll. So that's acrobatics or athletics, your
You were
choice.
gonna say that.
So sad when he says it.
Just don't trust any of you guys.
I mean, I was already clicking the acrobatics roll because I've dodged
Oh.
so many tentacles in this game, or not dodged.
Well, we'll see.
Oh,
see.
ooh,
Okay.
wow.
So you are not grappled. You just get hit by a big old slimy tentacle right in the dome.
Oh,
Yep,
I'd like to
just
say
slap.
like the tentacle like slaps my face and like one of the little suckers like leaves a mark on my cheek.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay.
That's what gets you off at night. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, crazed. All right.
Hey, look, dude, I got a sick anime to watch after this. All right.
Gross.
yuckers.
God,
It's my turn.
bro.
It's my turn. I have not gone yet.
He's making the hentai
Oh
joke.
yeah, it's Somer's.
I am gonna do a quicken cast double blast. So I'm gonna do 8 blasts with the hexes.
That's
Do
a
it.
whole little riddle you got there.
Do it now.
Count him
many
up
does he
for me,
get?
man.
Holy
I'm
shit.
just.
Yeah,
He's doing 4. Or he gets 8.
Advantage.
He gets 8.
So 1, 2, 3 of them hit. 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. 7 hits. The last one does not hit. Plus, let's see.
Should we find?
No, everything except that last one doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's what I said. So it's 35 plus. Hold on, let me do the math here. 1 second. 26, 35, 44, 51, 53, 63, 76, 87, 91, 111 force damage.
God damn.
What the fuck?
Wow.
There we go.
Oof. All right. God damn. Mortimer. What you gonna do,
Most
brother?
excellent.
Thing's a
I
fucking
shall
tank.
attempt for the 3rd time to hit this man with
I
my
may have learned a lesson that if I have a
Mhm.
single monster fighting against you 6 badasses, I may need to increase the health a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a tad.
just a bit.
Add 6 zeros.
So there's actually a sense of danger.
Ha 17 radiant as my little orb hits you in his pew pew body.
Got
You
him.
kill it? No, I'm
Could be.
kidding.
Oh my god.
3 dog shit rolls for 40-12. That's fine, you know, it's fine.
What are you talking about? Those 2s are so good.
I
Super
know, I
good.
love
does
a
suck,
thick
Hush.
nasty
It
too.
was the luckiest number you could roll. You know? All right. Well, Bobbity, I got some bad news for you.
I got
Don't you
actually
dare.
take my brother man.
Oh, hold on. Well, you yawned. I thought you were done.
No, I'm
That's what
tired.
that means. It's like I put in my
Dude,
shift.
I'm
man.
with you.
He's just a
No, I'm
sleepy
tired
boy.
too. I've been tired all week.
We're
just
done
gonna
after this fight,
fire.
it's all right.
We're
I
gonna
know, I know.
fireball
Let's
him
go.
again, dude. We're gonna fireball him again.
Oh shit! It is
Fireball?
late. I did not see how late it was, but we're almost done.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a DC 19 Dex save, bro.
Nice. Oh,
Wait.
wow.
Not that dexterous, are we?
That
He's gonna
feels
take
good.
29 fire damage, bro.
Get burned.
He's still on it, but he's
That's
not
good.
looking good. He's beat up. But Bobbity,
What are
your
you gonna
time
do?
has come.
Throw me across the
fucker.
room?
Nope. I'm gonna eat you.
You wouldn't dare.
I would.
That's target. I mean, not target, but that's
Yep. So if the target is large or smaller, grappled by the Kraken, you are swallowed.
Excuse me, say that again?
okay.
You're
So I'm not
swallowed.
dead.
No, and you take 20 piercing damage that
He's
bites into your
just got
flesh
swallowed?
and
I got
ate
a
you.
plan. Don't worry.
He
Now,
just got swallowed or did
While
not?
swallowed, you are blinded and restrained. You have total cover against any other attacks, obviously, outside of the
Okay.
Kraken. And you take 12d6 acid damage at the start of each of my turns.
I have resistance, so it's not terrible, but okay.
That's true. You do have resistance to acid, so that's not bad.
Okay.
Well, if the Kraken takes 50 or more damage on a single turn from the creature inside of it, I have to survive a Constitution saving throw or puke you up.
What happens if
I knew he was
You
gonna
come out
ask this.
prone.
No, he's about to ask something crazy.
What if I polymorph inside of the Kraken?
to grow rapidly inside you?
That's what. Never mind.
No, shut the fuck up.
That is what she said.
I hope she didn't say that.
Oh.
That's what we said to her. Is it?
That's what he
Whatever.
said. That's what they said. They
Depends
them
on
said.
your preference.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's what the people said.
I'm gonna go pee, boys. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, you got time. Let's see. So let me see. Polymorph has no rules for this situation because D&D didn't test this game very well. Let's see.
We'll see what happens. Victor.
Also, it would just break everything.
It's gonna
This is
explode more.
this is crazy that you can be swallowed by a kraken and survive. I'm not gonna lie.
He didn't eat me. He swallowed me. It's giant. So he
Wait,
just like
Yeah,
isn't
shoot
there
'em up.
leaned
isn't
back
there
and
some
dropped
kind
me.
of rules like in the Rune Knight where if you try and expand to like huge size with your rune ability, if the space you're in doesn't allow you the room to do that, you stop at a certain height.
I don't know.
For that ability, I know that that's the
Let's-
truth. So
Shape change doesn't.
Did you?
stop.
Hey, did you roll the wisdom save before you took the Kraken turn?
No, he passed that. Remember?
Did he pass?
passed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
he
hear
passed
that.
it last turn, I think, or 2 turns ago.
But
Oh,
he's
if it was
gotta
2
roll every
turns ago,
turn.
then I
He's
gotta
roll
do it.
every
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby, you might get saved here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's got to be to 19.
I wasn't
With
eating.
disadvantage. So,
There you go.
fuck.
I was not eating.
There's no disadvantage
Ah.
either. Why is there disadvantage?
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage.
Because you hexed me. You
Oh
dingus.
yeah, forgot about that.
And it wouldn't have mattered because 18 was the first number rolled anyway.
Yeah, so that turn didn't
Um,
happen.
Yep.
Oh.
So you're still restrained. You're just kind of hanging out there.
But he didn't take that damage.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't take the 20. Add 20 more damage to you. Yeah.
Bobbity bob. Didn't get swallowy swallowed.
I was hoping
That's
to
a shame.
explode
I wish
it.
I got swallowed.
Yuckers.
Uh-huh.
Victor, please go.
Yuckers.
Oh, we're doing
Weak
we're doing some
thirst.
swallowing over here, boys.
We know.
Victor, kill this guy already. I don't want to have to start blowing spells.
Oh. Nah, save him. Someone has to save him.
Well, I mean, they aren't for you guys.
They all hit.
But it's gotta be.
Does the 18 hit?
Yep.
24%.
Let's target. Where have you been? 27.
Not paying attention to target.
18 is target.
All right, let me add this up here for you, buddy. Let me pull out the old number pad.
It's 107.
I believe it's called.
Okay, you can number in your head faster than we can number pad.
Yes, sir.
Let me add the d6s in there. Forget about that.
Yep.
Well,
What was that? Oh, that was weird.
17.
well.
24.
There you go.
Victor, you have slayed the
I was
Kraken.
gonna be like, don't give it to him. Give it to Bobbity like you do to me whenever I do lots of damage. You know?
No, he actually killed it though.
Nice. The Kraken killer.
And Kale and Bobbity come crashing to the ground.
Bobby immediately gets up. I don't care what anybody says. I'm looting this goddamn thing.
right,
as soon
Bobby.
as he sees the Kraken fall, Aaron goes to search for the elves and bring them back.
Oh yeah.
You can't find them anywhere.
Oh
They're
bastards.
I think Victor just like slumps over and sits down under this nice mushroom.
Okay, why do you have an X?
I'm trying to get rid of this stupid
Time to
I was
die.
thing.
Kale's
I'm
dead.
trying to get rid of this stupid thing. I can't find it. And I accidentally hit something else.
Kale's
we
dead.
It's Kale have an axe. Time for you to die, Bobbity.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right.
Kale just starts attacking the party.
Jesus.
Bobbity, roll me 2d10. Actually, first roll me a nature check.
You got it.
See if you know how to harvest this thing.
I can give myself guidance and other things.
We fucking killed a Kraken. Nice.
I'm gonna give-
Congratulations.
And then I'm gonna do another.
Too
thing.
late.
Oh, okay.
Shu, you got a 23. You succeed. That's the target. Congrats. All
Hey.
right, so
Hey, wait, I
we
got
will
24.
split the yields.
Cool.
Here. So I will roll 2d10.
Question. Is this what we're doing? Is this the last of it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, a lot of fun, guys. Thanks a lot.
Night,
Yeah,
bud.
no
Have a good
problem,
night.
Al. You're good to
Much
go.
love, bud.
Yeah, it's almost like 3 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
You each get 4 Kraken scales.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Zappy.
We killed
You
the,
each
the
get-
many-dicked fuckface.
Many-dicked fuckface.
The
Okay.
many-dicked
Each get
fuckface.
You get 13 Kraken teeth, which are gigantic, like almost the size of Bobbity.
Rival, these are just going in the bag, so you can just record them instead of us like doing the work to split them up.
Okay.
True, they're too big anyway. They have to go in the bag.
Two Kraken eyes. Total. So that's 1 each.
Yeah.
All right. How many Tentacle can you get?
What the fuck are we gonna do with tentacle?
You have 3 Kraken tentacles that are not damaged.
You can use those to make a tentacle
that
whip in
the-
RuneScape.
I assume every number you say now is totals.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
3 Kraken hearts. 1 Kraken skull. I'll read off what
Okay,
these things
how
are.
fucking
later.
big is that thing? Jesus Christ.
You have a bag of holding. It doesn't matter.
I know,
Just
but
shove it in
that's
there and it fucking
hilarious.
goes. The Kraken's rib cage, which I don't
Jesus.
know if you can fit into the bag, but if you can get this to someone who can haul it away,
the
it's pretty
fuck?
cool. We'll get there. Remember, this Kraken's rib
Right.
cage is like 75 feet long, right? This thing is
Okay.
big. The Kraken's ink sac.
Ooh.
It's lightning organ. That sounds weird, but it's a little lightning gland or whatever. Which is probably the size of you.
Weird.
3 Kraken hide. 3 strips of Kraken hide.
I bet you can make something so sick with that.
Dude, there's a bunch of... Wait till I read off what this shit does. You're gonna fucking lose your mind. Whoops.
Maximon Tyranid, quick.
Before the fleet arrives.
Hang on.
You get 8 vials of Kraken blood. And 8 vials of Kraken bile as well.
All right.
Alrighty, so here's what the things do. The Kraken scales can act as a shield that grants advantage on dexterity saving throws made to avoid taking lightning damage, so very situational. 10 of these
Okay.
can be mastercrafted with smith's tools into armor of invulnerability.
What in
Holy
the
shit.
fuck? We got 48 of them? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, is that plate?
No, you have 8 of those, Rival.
Oh.
So you don't have the 10 you need. You'd have to kill another Kraken.
Oh,
You're close, but armor of
Yeah.
invulnerability, I believe, is plate, and it just makes you
Okay.
invulnerable to all.
Go
damage.
Kraken hunt, boys.
Fucking crazy.
Post campaign.
Soma,
That's
can you
like a
actually look it up?
ridiculous item.
Can you look up armor of invulnerability for me on D&D Beyond, Soma?
Yeah, you have resistance to non-magical damage while you wear this armor. Additionally, you can use an action to make yourself immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes, or until you are no
Fucking
longer, or
Christ.
until you are no longer wearing the armor. So you can choose.
Bro.
Once this
What?
special action is used, can't be used again until the next dawn. Plate consists of shaped interlocking metal plates to cover the entire body. Here it is. A
Wait,
suit
so
of
if you
Would be
plate-
never
like
take it
Kale's
off.
super endgame armor.
Yeah,
If
a
you
suit of
never take
plate-
it off, it never makes you not immune.
Correct.
Like you're just, oh my god.
But why would they add the 10-minute thing in there in the first place? Like, it's who would pick that?
That's a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
fucking
it-
question. I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
They should just say you should turn it on and off at that point.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you
No, what it means is it's use an action to make yourself immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes. Or until you are no longer... Yeah, so
wearing the
it's like
armor,
if
yeah.
the armor gets removed from you,
Right.
then it
that
goes.
effect goes away. It's
Okay.
constant as long as the
Yeah.
armor is on you.
So
Oh,
it's
for
okay.
10
heat
minutes.
metal or something.
It's
on it,
always
you have to
10
take it off.
minutes. It's
Yeah.
just that if someone disintegrated the armor, you wouldn't
Right.
keep the effect.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's what it means.
That's
But
pretty
yeah,
cool.
it's plate armor. This
Yeah.
would be like Kale's super duper amazing good endgame armor.
He
if
only got
made
8.
it.
All right.
You only got 8, and you rolled 2d10s. So it's a shit roll,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Let me use lucky
Okay.
to re-roll it. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. I use lucky to reroll. I rolled that. Okay, so then after that, the Kraken teeth. Okay,
Yep.
you guys got how many of these?
26. You said 13 each.
Jesus fucking Christ. They can be used as a great club, first of all. You can also use woodcarver's tools to craft them into a battering ram that has immunity to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing from non-magical weapons. It says battering ram with capital B, capital R, so I wonder if that's an item. But I'm not sure.
Like a siege weapon specific
That's
item or
got to be a
something, yeah.
siege item, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting.
Maybe it just means a battering ram, but it's weird that they capitalize the B and the
Mhm.
R.
That is weird.
It makes me feel like it's a spell or an item.
It's got to be. Well, it's probably an item that's just like a siege weapon, because you'd have to like roll that sucker in, or have like 10 or 15 people like slamming that thing.
else they got?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so after that, the Kraken eyes, they require attunement. An attuned creature gains true sight out to 60 feet.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
They can be master crafted with alchemist supplies into Potion of Ultimate Resilience, which grants advantage on all saving throws for 8 hours.
Wow.
And you
Okay.
definitely have alchemist supplies and are probably the best potion maker on the planet, so that's
Yeah.
an option.
That's
Okay.
fucking cool.
Your three Kraken tentacles act as a whip with a range of 15 feet and have the heavy property, so it's like a two-handed whip.
Interesting.
That's
a
cool.
creature hit by the whip is grappled with a 18 DC escape throw. Until this grapple ends, it's restrained, and the wielder of the whip is considered to be touching them for the purpose of casting spells that deal lightning damage, like Shock and Grasp.
Oh, that's crazy.
Additionally, the wielder of the whip can use in bonus action to cast Shock and Grasp through the whip.
Wow.
Once the whip has used this
Whoa.
property 3 times, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
That's a really cool fucking weapon.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 Kraken hearts. Okay. If enshrined within a tower, creates the permanent version of Forbiddance as long as it remains within the tower's walls. As a ritual, a heart can be consumed to cast Gate. This
Whoa.
version of the spell ignores the ability of deities and planar rulers to prevent portals from opening in their domains. However, any creature summoned via this gate will be hostile even if the creature normally would be friendly or indifferent. Can be mastercrafted by conjuration, by a spellcaster, into a cubic gate.
Wow.
What the fuck?
We should summon something big and bad.
Let's summon
Someone can-
demons.
It's gonna
Can
fight
you-
us
Let's
immediately.
summon a Baylor.
Yeah, that sounds like
why
fucking
don't you,
awesome.
Soma, can you look up what Forbiddance, capital F, 5E is? So I can know what the fuck
You said
that
a
is.
cubic gate? What is that? What does that mean?
Sure. Look it up.
Forbiddance, 6th level abjuration spell. It's a ritual. Cast time at 10 minutes. That's for clerics. You create a ward against magical travel that protects up to 40,000. Holy shit. 40,000 square feet of floor space to a height of 30 feet above the floor. For the duration, creatures can't teleport into the area or use portals, such as those created by Gate spell to enter the area. So it does the opposite of what Gate is, essentially. Spell proofs the area
Nice.
against planar travel and therefore prevents creatures from accessing the area by way of the astral plane, ethereal plane, Feywild, Shadowfell, or the plane shift spell, etc., etc., etc. In addition,
Wow.
the spell damages types of creatures that you choose when you cast it. Choose one or more of the following: celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, or undead. When a chosen creature enters the spell's area for the first time or turn, or starts its turn there, the creature takes 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage, your choice. When you cast the spell, you can designate a password. A creature that speaks the password as it enters the area takes no damage from the spell. The spell's area can't overlap with the area of another forbidden spell. If you cast Forbiddance every day for 30 days in the same location, the spell lasts until it is dispelled and the material components are consumed on the last casting.
Yeah, you have 3
Why
hearts.
not
that
use the
can
Kraken
put
heart
that in
to
a tower.
summon another Kraken? That's a great idea. Wow.
Cubic gate is
Brilliant.
a wondrous item,
It's fucking
Yep.
sick. Wow.
which is fucking nuts.
This cube is 3 inches across and radiates palpable magical energy. The 6 sides of the cube are each key to a different plane of existence. Sick. One of which is the material plane. The other sides are linked to planes determined by the GM. You can use an action to press one side of the cube to cast the gate spell with it, opening a portal to the plane key to that side. If you use an action to press one side twice, you can cast the plane shift spell with the cube and transport the targets to the plane keyed. The cube has 3 charges. Each use of the cube expends a charge. Cube regains 1d3 daily at dawn.
If you look it up in D&D Beyond, there's a picture for it too, which is pretty cool.
The Kraken skull
Wait,
has
one
no
sec.
immediate use.
How many
So,
of those
iron-
hearts do we need to make it into? Is it each heart can be made into that item?
Yeah,
Or you
it
need
can be
all 3
master
of them?
crafted, but
Oh,
you
wow.
need a conjuration and spell
Right.
Iron
spellcaster
therapy
over
just
it.
stole my next question. What if we conjure or summon the necromancer somewhere against his will?
Whoa.
Didn't you
'Cause-
counter that?
Die, motherfucker! Die,
I don't know.
motherfucker! Kill.
Put ourselves in the positive plane, chill for a sec, teleport him into it with us.
I mean, you
Well,
could, but that'd be the
Positive
lamest
energy
fight.
plane wouldn't do anything to him. You'd want to do that with a Tropus.
Well, it would
but
cut him off
Tropus
from his
isn't
powers,
a
right?
creature you could summon with Gate. It's too big.
We summon God. We summon the big JC to come and help us fight
Jesus
necromancer.
Christ.
Like, dude, I'm not made for
Jesus,
this.
No.
You need some wine, dog? I got you, but fighting a fucking necromancer? That's not what I'm made for, man.
To prevent portals from opening in their domains, any creature summoned via the gate will be hostile.
So Jesus
I'd have to
Christ
think
would
about
try
that.
to kill us.
Yeah. Jesus Christ would try to kill you.
Jesus
like,
Christ
which
would
one
throw
do you
hands
do?
immediately.
And since he is capable of the
Motherfucker,
impossible,
on
like
that
eating a
cross.
burrito so hot he couldn't eat it, he's gonna kill you. So, there's no immediate use for the skull, but
Okay.
the skull can be mastercrafted with carpenter's tools into a throne or a chariot. The crafted item gains a damage threshold of 50. Any creature seated in the throne or chariot can cast control weather without requiring concentration. Instead, the spell lasts as long as the creature remains seated, up to the spell's maximum duration. The throne can cast the spell even if it's indoors. Once this ability has been used, it cannot be used again until the next dawn. If the item is a chariot, magical effects can't reduce its speed or cause it to be restrained.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Bobbity just got a throne.
This next one is for Aaron, dude. No immediate use. The Kraken ribcage can be crafted with mason's tools into a tower, or carpenter's
Whoa.
tools
Ship?
into a warship.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it could be a ship.
The crafted item gains a damage threshold of 50. A creature at the top of the tower or the helm of the ship can use an action to magically create 3 bolts of lightning, each which can strike a target within 120 feet of the object's perimeter. A target may make a DC 23 dexterity saving throw, taking 40-10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Once
That's
it's been
amazing.
used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
That's
The item is a
crazy.
warship. It cannot have its speed reduced or be restrained by magical effects.
Wow.
Bro.
Yeah,
That's
you're gonna become
sick.
Davy Jones, basically. This is rad. The
That's
Kraken
amazing.
ink sac can be squeezed to produce the effect of the grease spell within a 40-foot square centered on the sac. If the sac is underwater, it releases ink in a 60-foot radius sphere. The ink spreads around corners, and the area is heavily obscured for 1 round or until a strong current disperses the cloud.
Interesting. Okay.
Creates in direct contact. What? Oh, that's supposed to be creatures. Creatures in direct contact with the grease effect or the ink cloud must make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw or take 16 poison damage or half as much on a successful one. Once the ink sac is squeezed 3 times, it loses this property. So you lose the ink stuff. It just becomes useless. The lightning organ is difficult to handle, Bobbity. It deals 2d10 lightning damage per round to any organic material in contact with it or any metal object holding it.
Okay, so I'll
Any
roll.
creature with... Yeah, roll 2d10, I guess, take the damage. Any creature with the lightning organ can cast Call Lightning spell save DC 23 as a 4th level spell without requiring concentration.
Oh, that's nuts.
Instead, the spell lasts as long as the creature's in contact with the lightning organ, up to the spell's maximum duration. Once its ability has been used, it cannot be used again until the next dawn. That's ridiculous.
That's really cool. I like that.
A lot of cool shit.
And, okay, we're almost done, guys. 3 Kraken hide. It can act as a huge tent. That's cool.
That's awesome.
With leatherworkers' tools, into 20 sets of studded leather armor or one sail.
Wow.
A creature wearing this armor acts as if it were under the freedom of movement spell. While a ship is using the sail,
So I could have the
aquatic
ribcage ship
creatures-
with this as a sail.
Sail. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Aquatic creatures while the ship is using the sail, aquatic creatures with an intelligence score of 2 or lower that are within 120 feet of the ship are charmed by the ship and defended against hostile attackers.
What the fuck? That's
Nice.
amazing.
That's so cool.
What?
Okay.
That's so cool.
We need to kill a kraken in your campaign, Soma, so my fucking Triton paladin can have this fucking crazy
That'd be
war
sick.
I
Yeah.
cannot
with sharks that
confirm-
protect it and crap.
Confirm
Oh
or
my
deny
God.
if there's a kraken in my campaign.
Oh my god. Oh, whatever. You don't need to know right now anyway. Okay, you're
I already
Kraken
know. I
Blood.
already know everything about my campaign.
I know you do. You're psycho.
Is
A
that
creature
the
that
game?
consumes. Hold on.
ahead.
A creature that consumes the blood as an action is under the effects of Dispel Evil and Good spell. Save DC 23, which lasts the full duration and does not require concentration. If the blood is ingested by a celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, the creature is immediately affected by a banishment spell. Spell save 23, which lasts the full duration and sends the creature to its native plane if applicable.
Nuts.
The Kraken Bile acts as a contact poison. A creature subjected to the bile must make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw, taking 12d6 acid damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Shu, do you want that?
Yeah, you could dip
It's a
your arrows
contact
in that
poison.
shit, or fucking Victor. You could
Yeah.
dip his crossbow bolts in that shit.
I'll give each of you 4 of those vials.
Vials of
Vials of Kraken Bile.
Kraken Bile.
Kraken.
It's a contact poison you can use for your arrows.
Here, I'll link it in.
Or your daggers.
There you
Up
go.
to you.
That's what it does.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
damn DC.
it's a pretty strong
23.
save too, so
Oh yeah, it's super strong.
yeah,
12d6
that acid is
I mean, a
most likely gonna get
Kraken-
through.
A Kraken in its lair, which you guys just killed, is like a CR 23 creature. So
Right.
you're gonna get some cool shit from it. But yeah, you got to
Awesome.
figure out how to get their rib cage out of there, Aaron, so you can make a fucking warship.
Yeah.
So is that like if I have 4 vials of it, that means I can coat 4 arrows or 4
No.
doses of it?
I imagine those
How
vials
many?
can
How
coat a
many
few arrows each.
doses is a vial? Yeah.
1 dose.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
That's so strong. Like, yeah,
Yeah. That's
absolutely.
very
it's
strong.
1 dose.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
4
12d6 is a fuck ton of
Yeah.
damage.
That's
So-
Yeah,
crazy.
4
On
shots.
4 arrows.
Like,
That can
imagine
count.
Craze dipping his arrow in and then hitting his fucking wombo combo. Like, that's gonna do like 300 damage, like pretty easily.
Yeah.
I added 4 to my character.
Sick.
Nice.
Well, I suppose
Um,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say one way you could get rid of the rib cage is you could teleport it somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Teleport
I
it
feel
to
like.
I don't have teleport.
Dragonfall, I guess.
Mortimer should have teleport because you long rested, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
if
he
you
could do
all
it if he wanted to.
you can teleport like us 3, like him, me, and the Kraken ribcage, and then I can plant teleport us back.
You got to be really careful though, because we don't want people to know.
Yeah, that's true.
We have to like.
I imagine
this is
teleports are
covert
little
ops.
blips.
That and if
You
anyone
could also
saw
just
you, they'd be like,
leave
"Why
it
aren't you
on
the
land, I
ship?" Or,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say
could
we could
leave it
leave
in
it
the
here
cave.
and come get it when all is
We
said
can,
and
yeah, we
done.
can come back for
Or
'em.
teleport it back to the to Ilmar's estate in the Elflands.
Yeah,
No one's there right now, and the only person who would go would be Joran. Like they're the only people who have permission to go.
Right.
Someone's on a boat, so
So that's a pretty safe spot. I don't know where you'd put it there, but I'm sure
in the
there's
yard.
like the land. Yeah, like in the backyard. There's just this giant
Yeah.
Kraken rib cage.
yeah, I guess that's the best bet. Just only target.
You have
the-
intimate knowledge of the location. You basically can't
Yeah.
fail the teleport. So
Yeah.
and
up
the
to you.
long rest in the cave, I guess.
you definitely could.
Yeah, we could definitely hole up in this cave. Yeah, I guess the session ends with us watching Bobbity break this thing down, and Aaron comes back and he says, couldn't find the elves, they're long gone. They're probably going to be running into their death out there. They should have stayed with us. Fools. And
They're probably already dead. Unfortunately. We don't know what's out there.
Yeah.
Well,
Aaron. Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, I just said well. I have nothing to add to that. There's just it is what it is, you know. It's not really any profound statement to be made on poor people dying, you know.
We tried.
Do
Yes,
we
we
want
tried.
to?
Ta-ta.
Do we want to like try to like set up a camp in this cave and like rest?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a pretty rough fight.
Yeah. If we will, if we're not feeling safe, I can
like-
also make a permanent wall of stone right here.
You, that's
if
what I
I
say.
hold it
Don't
for
we
an
have
hour.
wall of stone?
Well,
Yeah.
weren't we going into this cave to get through the other side of this island? Like, don't we have more cave to get through, or like a way out, or like we're trying to get to the other side of this thing, right?
That's a good point.
Well, I mean, you also could just fly outside.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I guess we mainly came in here to see who was yelling.
We have to
Right.
fight the Kraken,
No, I'm
they
just
said.
kidding.
All
See,
right.
No,
Well,
no.
they
Well, we
said.
have to go through the cave.
It was worth it. Do you see that rib cage?
Do you see my rib cage? I show you like my beat up clothes and like.
I told you to
bruises.
drink potions.
Yeah, I guess we would just like start a fire and try to get some rest in this nasty ass cave, and that's
Yeah.
how the session ends. That sound good?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Nice. Chat, it's midnight. I'm tired, and Pete and I have to get up early for our bi-weekly sales call. Isn't that exciting?
I'm stoked, man.
So exciting. Thank you all for tuning in to Irilon the Approaching Storm session 56. We are closing in on the end. It's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Boys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for a great session. Sticks, thank you as always. That was very fun, very cool. I had a lot of fun. And that's it. Have a great night. Sleep well, everybody. Or if you're starting your day, have a great fucking day. See you on the next session, 57, next week, next Monday, 7 p.m. PT, here at twitch.tv/SomerPile. Alrighty. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.